Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place.
We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day.
If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works.
First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions.
But other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you'll see your name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number. After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at UltimateAutographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Commandant Chef here with Robbie Lopez, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We got the Speed Flex series. We got 5 boxes left, 4 headliners, a 4 golden ticket box, an 8 golden ticket box, and a 3 golden ticket box, plus a Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex, the AFC West spot. Tony Gonzalez also the same spot as the 4 ticket golden box as well. We got a lot of good stuff. The first down series, Robbie. We're down to 8 boxes left, 5 headliners, 4 Speed Flexes, and a 3 ticket box available in there as well.
Holy moly.
Quarterback room is all quarterbacks. Plenty of big ones left. Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Josh Allen, and more. A lot of good stuff in the room. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight for the primetime show, Robbie?
Doing great, doing great. It's good to be back here in the break room after a Sunday morning rare appearance with Rob. So
I forgot. I knew you were working, but I forgot. And when I saw the recap, I can't say I was up to watch it because I'm sleeping. I
didn't know I worked 3 shifts. They forgot to put my name, take my name out. Apparently I worked the 9.
Oh yeah.
Then I worked the 12 and the 3 because they didn't change my name.
That goes off the scorecard. So if the scorecard, make sure that's accurate.
Well, I better go check that.
Yeah, right. Give me some more money,
I'll
Robbie.
give more money, yes.
Give Robbie some extra money.
But yeah, it was a great morning with Rob, and I'm glad to be back here for a super Monday night.
Let's do it.
Germany and Paraguay,
yeah.
Paraguay is
looking
all
like
tied
they're
up
getting
right
close to penalty kicks at the World Cup. So we'll get started with our dice roll. We are going to make the Chase Wheel Spin, the Speed Flex series. We are so close to closing it up, Robbie.
Yes.
Let's kind of play on the by year exactly, but let's just see if we get it closed up by like 7. I'll do a second wheel spin, perhaps, to get that closed up by 7-ish Central Time here. So, dice roll, what do you think, Robbie? Looking for 6 or higher?
You know me, for Common, I'm going with 9 because I'm always feeling fine.
All right, that's a good attitude to have. I'm going to go with 10 for Messi. It's the World Cup. It's always 10 for Leo Messi. We got 9. Robbie's on the dot.
Hey, we're going with 9.
9 and feeling fine on the dice number.
Tonight.
All right, so let's look at the break page, give you guys a little lowdown of what's going on, hit you folks with a top-to-bottom rundown / a preview of that UA Live break page. A lot of good options, though, guys. You let us know what you want to break. I would say, Robbie, first and foremost, though, the Speed Flex series, right?
Oh, yeah.
We have 5 boxes left, 4 headliners, 80% chance, 2 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single. We have this AFC West 4 tickets. Now, 4 tickets, guys, inside the locker could get you a lot of different helmets, a lot of unique helmets, stuff you don't see often. For example, 4 ticket options right now, Robbie. That would be a Dak Prescott or Jonathan Taylor. There's a 3 ticket option, Devontae Adams. For only 5 tickets, you get Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Randy Moss. Some awesome players inside the locker. And that 4 ticket box, by the way, pairs with Tony Gonzalez in the AFC West. You get that double break spot, AFC West, you get Tony G, one of the greatest set-ins of all time, and you get the 4 ticket AFC West box. We have an 8 ticket box left. Let me say that again, 8 tickets.
8 tickets.
That could get you almost anything in the locker. Patrick Mahomes normally, Robbie, is an 8 ticket item. There's an 8 ticket Mahomes right now with the number. It's a ripped helmet. We got red, yellow, white. Mahomes helmet like that, Robbie, is worth north of $3,000.
Oh, more.
You get 8 tickets in the NFC East. You get that lid worth over $3,000. You're sitting pretty. So, and by the way, the one box that's not a headliner, that's a Speed Flex too. They're all Speed Flexes.
Well, yep.
So I'm actually surprised this is still here.
Very surprised.
But you know what? Better late than never. Get this closed up tonight. Quarterback room. Everybody always wants a quarterback.
Oh, they do.
It is the most expensive signature, the biggest names, the best players. These are only quarterbacks in this series. What's up there, Lee? We just got done signing your football, my man. Congrats. I know Lee wants those 8 tickets to get that Mahomes in the locker.
Yeah, he does.
What's going on, Lee? We have in the quarterback room 14 boxes left, 8 headliners, Robbie. That's a 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Dan Marino on that beautiful retro. Another MVP quarterback as well. We got a Peyton Manning, a 5-time MVP, the most ever on that awesome Bronco Authentic. Got the MVP from a couple years ago. Doubles up with Dan Marino, Josh Allen on a jersey. Got a Randall Cunningham with the ultimate weapon inscription, Kelly Green Speed Flex, the green and blue color changing chrome visor. Super Bowl champion, most recently Sam Darnold on a jersey as well. Not to mention secondary headliners Drew Bledsoe and Michael Vick. Also got 6 golden tickets left. Real quick, I know a lot of you guys know this. For those that don't, what are golden tickets? That are currency to unlock the locker. How do you earn them? You earn them by getting in breaks. The more you play, the more you collect. You redeem these inside the locker. Every item shows how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. You unlock the locker by getting that second tier, the practice squad collector tier and rewards program, Robbie. And once you reach that practice squad tier, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autographed items we offer, high-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. So 8 headliners, 14 boxes with the 6 golden tickets, which are usually 3 golden tickets per box. It's a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room. Now here's one, the Speed Flex series, Robbie, obviously. That's going to happen. 2 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single. But the other break right now, to me, that is absolutely tootly a no-brainer, guys. We got 8 boxes left. There you go. You're waiting, my man. 8 boxes left, 5 headliners, and 3 golden tickets, Robbie. So actually, it's going to be 3 golden tickets a box in this series, Robbie. So with the golden tickets, it's a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. 3 golden tickets is a Speed Flex. Reggie Wayne Speed Flex alternate. Very clean with the blue visor. Good evening, Jill. We got an Isaac Bruce retro with the blue visor, blue face mask, and a Speed Flex. Last running back MVP, Adrian Peterson authentic. Steve Young rivalry Speed Flex. Look at that thing with the golden ink. The best lefty quarterback of all time, the great Steve Young. And lastly, rare item in the room, a Champ Bailey Commanders Speed Flex, 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any corner ever. 4 Speed Flexes and 8 boxes, Robbie, plus a 3 golden ticket box, plus an Adrian Peterson. That series to me is a hashtag no-brainer in the first down. Superstar reps, 13 boxes left, 8 headliners to go, 7 are photoed. Hall of Famers left and right, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Lewis. Got a Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. Another top 5 receiver, Amon-Ra as well. We got the Steve Young rivalry. Love that rep helmet. Terrell Davis, the Super Bowl champion and MVP. Then Drew Brees, number 2 all-time in pass yards, pass TDs. Not to mention George Pickens, secondary headliner, 8 headliners and 13 boxes in those reps. Had this whole week off work, ready to get some Speed Flex series moving. There you go, Joe. Week off and enjoy the breaks. 29 boxes left, 12 headliners in the jerseys.
So a lot of people are heading out for the week.
Me too.
Early.
Yeah, I'm going Friday. I won't be here Friday. Michigan with my family, mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
And Messi, we're going beach life, hiking, little touristy town. So
I'll be in Indiana.
Okay, Saturday?
Yes.
Yes, so it's going to be fun. A lot of headliners in the jersey. Speaking of fun, Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher, James Cook, Earl Campbell. Look at that beautiful navy and white Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Jamar Chase on the custom orange, Jonathan Taylor, maybe the best running back in football, LaShawn McCoy, Ray Lewis. That unique T.Y. Hilton jersey for the Colt receiver. Good ratios there, guys, as well. There's 2 ways to guarantee a win. You either buy all 8 spots in a break that says 8 to go, or you buy the mystery box. For example, the Authentics are $664.99. Jerseys are $180. You got a guaranteed win that way in there. Make sure you sign up for the rewards program, guys. Free to join. The more stuff you buy, the more free stuff you get. Of course, the customers have nothing but good things to say about the break room. Never a bad experience, and always top-of-the-line memorabilia from Douglas Kohlberg. Shelly Moore says, I've never done this kind of sports memorabilia buying. As I reviewed and read the reviews online, I entered in the breaks. The host, the community, the genuine affection for these beautiful lids had me at Justin Jefferson. Doug Fonner says, great people here working at UA, great customer service, awesome community, and the memorabilia is legit and all certified. Thomas Worley says, live breaks are crazy fun. So there you go. Thank you, Thomas. A lot of good news from the customers, guys. Get those break spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. 2 to go in that Speed Flex double. 2 to go in that Speed Flex double, guys. That is probably going to be our first break.
Yes, it is.
That will be our second to last double. We get that double done. There'll be one more double, one more single.
Yep.
And then the Speed Flex series is no more.
Gone.
So
out the door.
Speed Flex double, 2 spots left. Who's going to get that bad boy? Robbie, 2-part question. Let's start with the breaks first. Then I'll ask you about the locker specifically. Favorite items in the room right now. What are you looking at? You're a big collector. You love these awesome memorabilia. As far as just breaks available right now, what are your favorite items available currently?
Well, Carmen, that's a very good question because, again, this all comes down to what kind of funds you have. And if I had the funds, I'm playing in the Speed Flex because there are 15 golden tickets in this series, not to mention the Tony Gonzalez that's still out there. Which, again, you could double up, folks, with Tony Gonzalez and 4 golden tickets, by the way. So that is a good deal right there, especially for those that are trying to get in that Speed Flex double box. 2 to go to get that sold out. And we can see a possibility of double up with Tony Gonzalez and those 4 golden tickets. Or if anybody's lucky enough to get in that NFC East for those 8 tickets, then, hey, that is the grand finale that you guys want, is those 8 golden tickets. Then after that, I'm definitely venturing over to the quarterbacks rooms because of the fact that it's quarterbacks. And I got a Peyton Manning in there. So why not go in there and get a Peyton Manning on, what is that, the Broncos? Yes,
the Bronco
Broncos.
Authentic.
So, and hey, why not get Dan Marino in the meantime too? Because again, you can never ever have enough Dan Marinos in your collection. I know I'm still looking for a Dan Marino myself. So, what else? Another good series, if I have a little bit of leftover funds after the quarterback room, would be the first down. I got 4 Speed Flexes in that series, not to mention the 3 golden tickets still out there too. So yeah, I'm trying to dip into pretty much everything that is either on the verge of out the door or helping those pretty much close out a series. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing as a breaker. Because again, I do this. I've been doing it for 2017, folks. So, and I kind of know a thing or two about breaks. So
yeah, so I'm with Robbie on all those 3 series you mentioned. Aesthetically, the Isaac Bruce, love the Rams retro. The alternate Reggie Wayne, I love blue visors. Those 2 helmets on sheer aesthetics alone are my favorites. I'm also like you though, Robbie, because 3 tickets could get you a unique speed flex inside the locker that's worth, 12, 13, 14, 1,500. Tech on a Tony Gonzalez speed flex. We're looking at north of $2,000 in value. You get in for $460. Wow. You can profit big time in there. Quarterback room as well. I love Peyton Manning. Love Dan Marino. Cannot go wrong with either of those options, as the break page is Herbie fully loaded. Wow. As far as the locker goes, there's so many options. I'm going to say if you have 3 tickets and you want to spend them, I think the LaDainian Tomlinson, that yellow rip design with the yellow face mask, that is a steal for 3 tickets. If you got more tickets and you want to get higher end names, I would say 8 tickets for Peyton or Patrick Mahomes on the unique speed flex has my eyes on it as a Chief fan. And then if you have the medium level tickets, Robbie, I love the Emmitt Smith jersey mural rip speed flex, the Joe Montana Chief for 5, the Dan Marino with that drip with the orange for 5, and then Joe Namath also for 5. Those are just some of the best ones. Randy Moss. I forgot about Randy Moss. I think it's sick.
Forget about Randy Moss. Great catch, homie.
I mean, and the drip, Barry Sanders, there's a lot of options. Anything else I'm missing inside the locker you like, Robbie, particularly right now? I got it pulled up here if you want to see it, as far as something that really catches your eye. I mean, Brian Thomas, I think, is with the Tio, obviously, aesthetically, is also incredible. Amon-Ra with the mini Lions as well.
I like the Barry Sanders with the inscription Lion King. Again, more things on the helmet, the more the value. So, again, if you're looking for value, that is a great lid to get Barry Sanders with the inscription Lion King on there. The Michael Strahan's pretty good looking one. Really shocked there, Common. Tom Brady on a tricolor is still sitting out there on a
9 tickets.
Yeah, 9 tickets. Not that money, but that's an easy one. Come on, Tom Brady.
And there's a salute to service for you for Brady.
And a salute to service. Anything Tom Brady. I told these guys, anything Tom Brady. Hell, Tom Brady could sign a piece of napkin, and that thing's worth over $1,000.
Yeah, so I think some of those unique Tom Brady speed flexes tend to be $4,000.
Wow, here we go.
Maybe more, so take advantage, guys.
I like the Amon-Ra, too, with the little tiny Simbas up there. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a Lions fan watching the show, there's a Jared Goff, an Amon-Ra St. Brown, and a Barry Sanders in the locker.
Crazy.
So it is well set up for Lions Nation. There's an Elway for you, Robbie.
I like the Justin Jefferson, too, with the salute to service.
Salute to service, Jay Jettas as
cool,
well.
Too.
So in the locker, you guys pick what you want. You get enough tickets.
Oh, you do.
It's a pick of the litter. Here's that link for that locker, guys. Come and get it here in the UA Live break room. Got a penalty kick shootout coming up.
I was going to say our first penalty
Germany, Paraguay.
In the World Cup.
I got Germany.
You got? I did too. I took Germany in my
Manuel Neuer. He's
come on.
He's older, but that's my pick. That Jefferson is awesome, says Joe. Yeah, only 5 tickets, Joe. Salute to service. Jay Jetta's only 5 tickets for that one. Or are we at the same time, Robbie? Let's see. I think we're queued up at about the same time. So here you go. So I'm with you. Let's get that done.
Let's get it.
2 spots to go in that double. Who wants some tickets? Who wants some speed flexes?
Oh,
the best of the best.
Wow.
Oh, my God. That's their normal penalty kick taker, Robbie. The first game of the World Cup, their first penalty, he took it. He's their best penalty kick taker, Havertz, and he missed. Or he was saved by the goal.
No, he was saved,
Great save, but not a good penalty. Got to be more in the corner and more down to go in.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's close this speed flex double.
I agree. I'm with you. There's so much to close out, folks.
2 to go, guys.
There's no reason to be sleeping at 6 p.m.
15 golden tickets, Robbie. So now the 8-ticket box.
Yes.
Which gets you a Mahomes, which, again, that's north of $3,000 in value.
Here we go.
So there's going to be 2 boxes in that double. There's a 40% chance that 8-ticket box is in that double. 40% chance, Robbie Lopez. I don't know about you guys, but I like those ratios. That's a good percentage. I like those ratios. 40% chance. I'll drop that link in the chat. Now drop it like it's hot.
Oh, he got
Paraguay just got it. Sneaking it in there. So here's that link. Let's get that double closed up. Who's on that double right now, Robbie?
Oh, we have here, because I do have it up, it's Jill, it's Jason, Jill, and Dustin.
Is that Jason Meador?
Yes, with
What's
3
up, Jay?
spots. Jill's got a spot in the single, 2 spots in the single. Joseph Madden's also got a spot in the single. That's 5 to go.
Okay, so Jill's doing what you should do. If you really like something, be in both versions of the break. Give yourself better odds to win.
Yeah?
I call it sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle that action in the UA live break room. The more spots, the better chance to win these awesome autographed memorabilia items. So who's going to join Jill? Now, if you're thinking 2 spots to go, Robbie, you buy 1 spot. We're at 1 to go. It's as good as gone. No doubt. No diggity. Also, Mr. Lopez and everyone else watching out there, take a look, Robbie. It is double Sig Club reward points today. So any purchase you make, it is double Sig Club points. That is only every other Monday.
And this is the Monday to do it.
So
folks.
it's going to be twice a month, Robbie, unless occasionally, 5 Mondays in a month. But usually it's going to be twice a month, 30, 31 days in a month. Not many double Sig Club point opportunities.
No, because a lot of people come in next week and we're like, hey, is it double points? No, that was last week.
No.
You got to wait till next week.
So that goes until 11:59 p.m. Central Time tonight. So take advantage, ladies and gents. Take advantage. Don't be like Germany. Win the game. They get 120 minutes to win the game, Robbie. They go to penalties. You guys don't wait around on those Speedflex breaks. Don't wait around on those 8-ticket boxes. Because you get the 8 tickets, Robbie. You choose what you want.
You do.
How often do we hear a customer say, I want to get the Speedflex that I want, but it's not available?
Oh, it is now.
Most of the big level names will be in the locker. We filtered these guys throughout, but you get the 8 tickets. You get your pick of the litter inside the locker. 2 to go. It's right there. If you buy 1 spot, someone else buys a spot, the break is gone, just like that. So, who wants to close it up? Who's going to get that double closed up? The single's only 5 to go as well, Robbie.
I need to stop.
But if you do want other flexes, I would say an underrated break right now, which is wide open, Mr. Lopez, and I don't get why. The first down.
First down.
So there's 3 golden tickets left. That's going to be 1 box with 3 tickets, Robbie. That's as good as a unique speed flex. So basically, it's a 5 in 8 chance at a speed flex. Reggie Wayne speed flex, Isaac Bruce speed flex. Look at these things. Blue visors.
I like the
retros, the alternates. These are insane. Steve Young, rivalry. And Commander speed flex, one of the best looking standard helmets. Champ Bailey, 4 speed flexes, 8 boxes. And we got a 3-ticket option as well.
I don't think
in that
can
break.
Stop them.
They got to get a save at some point, or they're out, Robbie. Somewhere the French are smiling because the French thought they'd play the Germans. They could play the Paraguayans now. But I always say this about the World Cup. There's no such thing as a sure thing.
Exactly.
No such thing as an easy win.
Yep.
Especially when you're in the knockout stages. All these teams are playing some great ball right now. Let's play great ball in the breaks. 2 to go in that double speed flex. And that is the chase we will spin today as well. Who's going to get that double done as we are knocking on that door on the all-speed flex series. We're only flexing, Robbie Lopez. Only flexing in here. Oh, I think they just lost.
Wow, he just lost.
Missed the second one.
Wow.
I mean, so they got to save 2 and make the last one. So if Paraguay makes 1 more, it's over, Robbie.
Yep.
So talk about upsets in the World Cup today. Germany, the 4-time champions, Robbie, the 2nd most ever. Looking like they will be knocked out in the round of 32 here. That's why we play the games, man. That's why we play these games.
Wow.
And that Paraguay team, USA beat them. Beat them 4-1.
Yeah.
They lost to Germany in the pre-World Cup warm-up, so that's why the I played that team, you played that team thing doesn't always work as far as translating into who's going to win. No draws.
No draws.
No draws right now. Penalty shootout. Someone's got to win and move on to the next stage, Lee. No more draws.
Oh, he
the
missed
rest of
it.
the way. Oh!
Oh!
Germany's still alive.
Wow.
Now, in that situation, you got to put the ball on net. You cannot completely miss the goal.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to go post.
Completely missed the goal. So Germany hanging on by a thread, Robbie Lopez.
They got to
So they make this one, then they got to save the next one. Then if they do, they go to the net to more penalties after. Guys, who's going to get in here? Dustin Aronson. Thank you, my man, for jumping in.
If Dustin gets another one, that's
I mean, look, the more spots you buy, the better odds you get. 8 golden tickets. There's not a break right now that we have, Robbie, that has more golden tickets inside of it. And it's not like the odds are low. There's going to be only, 5 boxes left, 2 go in a double. 40% chance of the 8 golden ticket box coming up in the Speed Flex. So let's see if the Germans can stay alive. They got it. So need a save.
They just got to save it right
Need a save. He's like, calma. Calm down. I need a closer.
We need a closer.
And again, besides the 8-ticket box, Robbie, if you get in the AFC West spot, there's a 4-ticket box.
Yes.
And there's the greatest tight end of all time with the yellow ink, Tony Gonzalez.
Great time. It's a great double up. You get Tony Gonzalez and those 4 golden tickets, which again could net you one of those wonderful speed flexes in that locker.
And if you want to save your tickets, if you're a Chief fan,
that too.
8 tickets for Mahomes, 5 for a Joe Montana. Chief Nation gets some awesome Chief players here in the UA live break room. So take advantage. Only 2 spots to go.
He stopped it.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Not so fast. Not so fast.
The Germans.
They're still alive.
Wow.
How about that?
Paraguay thought they had it.
Oh my
God. The
God.
fans were going nuts.
Nope.
Wow.
Just like someone thinks they got the break, someone's got those multiple spots, Robbie.
We can see the same kind of drama in
One
the break
person
room.
sneaks in, gets the 8-ticket box, gets the Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex.
Wow.
The greatest tight end of all time. 2 spots to go. Who's going to close it up in the Speed Flex series?
Let's do it, folks.
They're all Speed Flexes or golden tickets. The golden tickets.
Keenan. It is crazy.
It's crazy. That's why I love the shootouts. Oh my God!
He missed it.
The German guy misses it completely.
Wow.
Oh my goodness! I love the World Cup. I love the shootouts.
Oh, I do too.
And if anyone loses a shootout and complains, Robbie, you had 120 minutes to win the game. But you got to put it on net in that situation. You just got to put it on net. Make the goalie make a save, right? Make the goalie make a save. So 15 people across all 3 platforms watching right now.
Let's go.
Who's going to close up the Speed Flex? These teams not able to close out the shootout.
Wait till tonight's game. Tonight's game's game.
Netherlands, Morocco.
Oh, there it goes.
So they won. Paraguay ends up winning after all. So Paraguay is on to the next round. Their gift, playing likely France, Robbie. Good luck. World Cup favorites along with my Argentina. So awesome World Cup game. Going to be followed by some awesome breaks here in the Speed Flex.
Paraguay going nuts now.
Yeah, it's a pretty big upset.
That is a huge
big upset.
Huge upset. No one had Paraguay. When I looked at the bracket, they had this team at a 6% to win.
Yeah.
6% to win.
That's how it works, Robbie. There's always a chance.
I think they're ranked very low, too, in the FIFA rankings.
Well, they did beat Argentina and Brazil in World Cup qualifying, so they're what you call giant killers. Play good defense and be a giant killer, Paraguay. Wow. A 6% chance, you say, the odds to win in the break room, a lot better than that. It's 12.5% chance for every spot you buy. You buy 2 spots, 25% chance to win. The more spots you buy, the better odds you got. So 2 to go in that Speed Flex. Need somebody to come in here and shut the door, say sayonara, no mas, Who's it going to be in the breaks? Here we go. We got an order coming in.
Who do we got? Justin.
And we got Justin
Just a jersey.
in
Just
the
a jersey.
jerseys.
Okay.
The jersey is actually going to be
too excited, but it's the jersey.
Yeah, so that's going to be 7 to go.
7 to go.
I got excited, Robbie.
It's okay.
I wanted a flex.
Wow.
I wanted a flex spot.
Wow.
I got excited in that speed flex. It is the chase wheel spin as well, guys. It is the chase wheel spin in the all speed flex series. We have 5 boxes left, Robbie, and 15 golden tickets. 3 of the 5 boxes have golden tickets. If you get the NFC South and a 3-ticket box comes out, you get 3 tickets. AFC West, 4 tickets. NFC East, 8 tickets. Then we got a Tony Gonzalez speed flex. Normally, everybody wants the heavy box for the flexes, Robbie. In this case, you want the light box. You want the light box. You get the football. It corresponds with the division. And then you win your golden tickets. So these are super duper cool. Only have 2 spots to go. And that single's not far either. 5 to go in that single. Definitely move in that break. No doubt, no diggity. Otherwise, we're a little bit open. But again, that first down's going to take off. Speed flexes. Not just any speed flexes, Robbie. The Commander speed flex is pretty rare. Champ Bailey Commander speed flex. Don't see that often. Most passes defended. Most Pro Bowls ever by a corner. In my opinion, greatest player to ever play the cornerback spot. I think Deion's better because he played kick returner, punt returner. But as far as pure corner, the best ever, Champ Bailey. Reggie Wayne, top 10 all-time in receiving yards. On that alternate speed flex with the blue visor for the shoe. And, of course, Isaac Bruce, that retro Ram speed flex. Look at the blue visor. Look at the blue face mask. My second favorite retro ever behind only the retro for the Chargers. And then there's also a box with 3 golden tickets, Robbie. So it's a 5 and 8 chance at a speed flex or a golden ticket box. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner counting the all-day Adrian Peterson. 1 to go in that speed flex.
Way to go there, DG.
What's up, DG? Got in that double flex. So, DG, here's what can happen, my man. You get the NFC East 8-ticket box. DG is a massive Vikings fan, right? Gets in that locker and gets that Randy Moss drip for 5 tickets. Now, the Adrian Peterson did get claimed. So there was a 3-ticket Adrian Peterson that just got claimed recently, Robbie. But DG gets the 8-ticket box. He can immediately get that Randy Moss drip. It's a retro drip.
It's a retro.
Retro drip with the purple. So that is absolutely incredible there.
Oh, I agree,
for
Keenan.
Randy Moss.
That one's going to be even wilder.
Morocco, Netherlands, going to be a really fun game. Morocco actually ranked higher than Netherlands right now.
I think so.
Netherlands a slight favorite. Hopefully that goes to shootouts as well. Going to be a big-time game. Morocco and Netherlands at the World Cup tonight as well. It's hard to say it's going to be the best game given the first 2 games are great as well. But on paper, that was the most evenly matched and best game. They're all incredible games, though, at this World Cup. A lot of close games. Only going to get closer in the round of 32. Not as close as a 1 spot to go, though, in that Speed Flex double.
1 spot to go.
All I'm saying is, Keen, is let's go Argentina. Definitely as an Argentina fan, as a Messi fan, the bracket sets up well for Argentina. Cape Verde, the underdog story. That underdog run ends on Friday at 5 p.m. as Messi scores again and Argentina wins again. I had Argentina-Spain, Robbie. Now I have Argentina-France in my updated bracket for the World Cup. Might be a rematch this year. Those look like the 2 best teams right now. Could be a rematch. So 1 to go in that Speed Flux double. 1 to go. DG's in, Mr. France himself. Who's going to join our guy, Daniel Gady? 1 lone spot to go. Olise's great. Terrific passer of the ball. So France, without question, Keen, has better attacking players than Argentina, at the forwards, midfield. I do think this, though, very underrated part of soccer. Argentina defense, better than France. Argentina defense, better than France. So that is why I think Argentina could pull it off, because France makes a mistake or 2 on defense versus Messi, he'll make you pay. But no doubt France has the most talented team. I do think Argentina has a better defense, though, and, it's not always flashy. But what's the saying, Robbie? Defense wins championships. That's why I'm going to pick Argentina, but definitely could go either way in that matchup.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that. So, yeah, Martinez is a beast. Emiliano Martinez. That's a guy you don't want to go up against in shootouts. I mean, realistically, maybe they play each other keen, goes to a penalty kick shootout like last World Cup, and that's where Argentina wins. I will sign up for that any day of the week. Martinez has never lost a penalty kick shootout in his career with Argentina. Copa America a couple times, World Cup a couple times. He's always saving them all, or a bunch of them at least, Emiliano Martinez. So 1 to go in that double. Who's going to save the break room, get that last double knocked off in that spot, Robbie? And we're going to see, actually, we could see no speed flexes, technically, if it's 2 golden ticket boxes. We'll see something really good in there. Beautiful Drew Brees lid there, says our guy Tim Shaw. What's up, Timmy? Can't believe the Speedflex only has 5 boxes left and still that many tickets. 15 tickets, Tim!
Yeah!
15! Speaking of 15, Breeze, number 15 in college. Beautiful Purdue Boilermaker lid. And there's 8 tickets inside 1 box. And actually, in the last 5 boxes, 3 of them have tickets, Robbie Lopez. NFC South, 3 tickets. AFC West, 4 tickets. NFC East, 8 tickets. So 60% chance at tickets in the next box. And by the way, Tony Gonzalez Speedflex with the yellow ink, NFL sticker on there. That is also so dang cool. Ratios are lining up very well for the customers.
All right, there you go, DA.
Dustin Aronson?
Yeah, he closed it out.
Thank you, Dustin. Speedflex double was closed up. Speedflex double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Gonna have some awesome stuff coming up. This is an awesome series, the Speedflex break. The best of the best, the cream of the crop in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Daniel and Dustin in particular, for finishing it off. Jill and Jason as well for jumping in. I got 5 boxes left. We got box numbers 4, 25, 28, 31, and 34. So let us know what you guys are thinking in the UA live break room. We got 4 and 28 courtesy of Jill. All right, Jill. 4 coming off the board and 28 as well. So 1 more single, 1 more double left in that Speedflex series. The last single, the last double are active, guys. Let's close them up. All right, so 9 times coming up, Robbie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Dustin Aronson, NFC North, NFC South. There's an NFC South, a 3-ticket box still out there, Robbie. We got Jason Meador, NFC East, NFC West. NFC East is the 8-ticket box. We got Daniel Gady, AFC North, Joe Labovitz, AFC South and East, Jason Meador, AFC West. We have the, what is it? AFC West is the 4-ticket box and the Tony Gonzalez. So we got 4 followed by 28. Well, there is one. Oh yeah, no ticket spot, but you can get some good stuff there though, Jill. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we got ourselves box 4 coming up. 4 out of 35. I kind of already know what it is or what it isn't, Robbie, because it's kind of obvious when you feel the box. It's a heavy one. It's a heavy one. We got ourselves the greatest tight end of all time, arguably. Tony Gonzalez on the Speedflex with the yellow ink. Number 1 all-time among tight ends in career yards. Number 1 all-time among tight ends in career catches. It is the great Tony Gonzalez going home to Jason Meador. Congrats, Jason, says Jill. Fire from Lee. Round of applause, Jason. Tony Gonzalez. Attaboy, Jay.
Nice one, Jay.
Attaboy. I know everyone's caught up in those tickets, but that's a speed flex with the yellow ink, Robbie. That's one of the all-time greats, Tony Gonzalez. OMG, Jason, nice hit, says Tim. That's right, Timmy. That is correct, Mundo. Very, very nice on the Tony G. All right. One more box coming up, Robbie Lopez. One more box. One more time in the UA Live Breaks. What's in the box? What's in the box? Well, it's not a speed flex. We got a football. Oh! It's the AFC West, Robbie. Bronco football. It's a double up for Jason Meador. It's the 4-ticket box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count them up, Jason. Gets the AFC West. Had 3 spots in that break. The most spots of anybody. Jason doubles up. The Tony G and 4 golden tickets. Congrats, Jason. Congrats from Dan. Absolutely tootly. Attaboy, Jay. You're getting yourself tickets. And, of course, the awesome, awesome football. It's an awesome football helmet, excuse me, Tony Gonzalez. All right. Tony G in the house, Robbie Lopez.
Hey, there you go.
So the 8-ticket boxes left.
8 and 3. That's all that's left. And a hidden gem.
Yep. So it's going to be 1 speed flex, which we don't know what it is. And then we got ourselves the 8-ticket box and the 3-ticket box. So,
all right, looks like our friend Cameron Lee's jumping into the single with 2 spots.
2 to go in the single.
And Joseph Manning grabbing a spot in the single. So that single is moving.
Single is 2 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. Let's get that single done.
Is 2 to go, and then that last double is live for you guys.
All right, so 2 to go in the single. Here's that link. Let's get that speed flex done. So there's a 1 in 3 chance, Robbie. It's the 8-ticket box.
Each of those guys have 2 spots. So Joe's got 2, Joseph Madden's got 2, and Cameron Lee's got 2. So all in that single.
8 tickets. 8 tickets, Robbie.
Hey.
A Patrick Mahomes unique speed flex right now inside the locker. 8 tickets. That lid worth north of $3,000. Come and get it.
Come and get it, folks.
Come and get it, guys. Only 2 to go on that single. The 8-ticket box still out there. The 3-ticket box still out there, Robbie. And I promise you guys, $230 a spot. Even if you get a speed flex, we're looking at $800, $900, $1,000 in value. It is definitely going to be a massive, massive profit on $230 investment. A speed flex on Riddell.com, Robbie. Retails for north of $800 without a signature. So, yeah. Get those spots. 2 to go. Who's going to close it up? That is our Chase wheel spin tonight as well in the Speed Flex series as we're looking for the 8-ticket box, the 3-ticket box, and 1 other Speed Flex. And just to clarify, guys, when the series started, the biggest ticket box option, Robbie, was 9 tickets.
Yeah.
That was the NFC North. The 8 tickets is the second best option. So basically, Mr. Lopez, when the series started, you had a 1 in 30 chance at getting the second best item in the series. Now it's a 1 in 3 if you win, of course. You got to get the spot. If you get the NFC East spot, you get 8 tickets, 1 in 3 chance in the NFC East, and you get yourself a Mahomes Speed Flex, unique Speed Flex inside the locker for 8 tickets. Again, those Mahomes unique, eccentric Speed Flexes, as Hayden calls them, those are worth $3,000 to $4,000, Robbie.
Holy moly.
They're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
So that's what 8 tickets could get you. You can get that Mahomes helmet. You can sell it. You can trade it. I mean, you can sell it for $3,000 to $4,000. And you get in for what, only $230 in here? That 8-ticket box is a no-brainer for me to jump in the breaks. Also, I would say jump in the double. Because the single, yeah, it's a 1 in 3 chance, but the double, there's a 2 in 3 chance it's in there. The double also, Robbie, is guaranteed to have golden tickets because we got 2 golden ticket boxes left in 3. One of them is guaranteed in that double.
All right, Joe got one more spot in that single, so if anybody wants to close it out, your time is now to close out that single.
One to go.
Cameron.
And so
Joseph. I was going to say, yeah, those are the only 3 that's in it.
Yeah, so I'll say this, Joe. If we get 5 people in the chat saying they'll buy a spot on the single, we'll run 3 singles. You're 1, you get 4 other people to join you, we can run 3 singles, 100%. Let's see what happens in this single first. I'll say this, Robbie. It's always easier to have the double up there and move people from a double to a single.
It's true.
So, but if there's a lot of people that want the single, Joe, people say, I'll buy a spot on the single. We can run 3 singles if we have enough people with you. It's a kind of a catch-22 because let's just say the 8-ticket box does not come out now, Robbie. Then the 8-ticket box is guaranteed in the double. So there you go. Yeah, Robbie looks good, man. I like Robbie looks good in his shirt.
Thank you, Mr. Ronnie and Salako.
We both look good. 2 gentlemen that clean up nicely there, Ronnie. And what's going on, Mr. Ronnie? So yeah, if you guys want to do 3 singles, if we have overwhelming support in the chat, we can do 3 singles. Maybe Jill texts her friends to say we'll each buy a spot. We can run the 3 singles. Right now, though, I would say this, Robbie. Let's see what happens in that single first. Because, again, if the 8-ticket box does not come on the single, that's the catch-22 because the double, then it's guaranteed to be in there. So let's just see what happens first in the single. Then we can always decide. I will say this.
I'm all for the people.
If we're looking at what's been popular in the break, the double has been the more popular. We've done 11 doubles, only our 3rd single. I agree.
Yep.
The first down is loaded, Ronnie. We got 8 boxes left. Ronnie says first down series is the most low-key loaded break right now. That's right. There's 8 boxes left. Price point only 112, Robbie.
All right, thank you, Dustin, again, closing it out.
Thank you, Dustin. Reggie Wayne, Speed Flex. Isaac Bruce, Speed Flex. Steve Young, Flex. Champ Bailey, Flex. A 3 golden ticket box and an Adrian Peterson Authentic. It's a 6 in 8 chance at a headliner or a golden ticket, and they're all authentic or Speed Flex. So we do have that single coming up. Speed Flex single coming up. Speed Flex single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 8 golden ticket boxes. What's up, Jason? You just won a Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex and a 4-ticket box as well. So that's what's going on right now. So singles coming up. 3rd single. Let's see if this is the 8-ticket box or not, Robbie.
All right, there you go.
So Jill, Joseph, Jill, Cameron, Joseph, Jill, and Dustin. So who's got a box number? Box number for the Speed Flex. And I told the guys we get this closed up by 7, Robbie. I'll spin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. I might even make it the first down with how loaded it is. Let's get that done by 7 first, though, then see if we can do a second wheel spin. So I've not seen a box number yet. Good luck, everyone.
Joseph and Cameron with DA looking to snipe.
25, Robbie.
Thank you, Joe.
25 in the Speed Flex. So that is coming up. 9 times on the way for our spots in the all Speed Flex and Golden Ticket series. Thank you, Robbie. Ooh, okay. All right, 9 times coming up, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5. What is it? 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Dustin has the NFC North. Joe has the NFC South. Joseph, Matt in the NFC East. Cameron has the NFC West. Joe, AFC North and South. Joseph, AFC East. And Cameron, Chief Fan in the AFC West spot. Good luck, guys. Looking for the 8-ticket box, the 3-ticket box, and there's 1 Speed Flex left in here. And I'm pretty sure I know what it is, Robbie. It's heavy. It is heavy. It's a beautiful Miami Dolphin. Smoke weed every day inscription. You guys know who. It's Ricky Williams going home to Joseph Madden. Joseph Madden. Very, very nice on that Ricky Williams, Joseph.
Nice.
Awesome lid. One of the terrific running backs in football. Led the league in rushing yards in 2002 as a Dolphin. So the 6-ticket and the 8-ticket boxes, guys.
3-ticket.
3-ticket, excuse me. Are in the final Speedflex double. 8 golden ticket in the NFC East, 3 in the NFC South. So let's get that double done. It's bought into now, so that will happen. 7 to go in that last double.
Jill started it. We got another one. This is going to definitely go.
So
we have, looks like Miguel Munoz. He bought a spot in the superstar replica quad box, and he got himself a jersey mystery box.
Okay, there you go, sir. So 7 to go. Again, that last double. The bar is full. 2 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Robbie, I'm guessing that somebody somehow forgot to assign one of the 3-ticket ones. We'll definitely go ahead and read up on it, unless... Did you assign yours earlier, I think. Did you? Maybe did you sign the 4-ticket ones? Maybe you didn't. Did you get Jason's 4 tickets for the last break?
Yes.
So I don't know why it's showing up on there. There's 15 golden tickets left. So just to clarify, there's 11 golden tickets left. The 8 and the 3. We'll definitely double check stuff where those 4 tickets may have been lost in translation, but I believe that has not been taken off.
I only got 2.
No, I know, but here at the bottom it says 15 tickets left. Just to clarify, that should say 11 tickets left. So either way, there's 2 left.
Yeah, I don't know.
2 left. It's going to be the 8-ticket and the 3-ticket boxes left, guys. So 8 tickets gets you that unique Speedflex Mahomes worth north of $3,000. I'm guessing you didn't send Jason his tickets then. So I don't show my tickets yet.
Why did I not show those tickets? I went here. Yeah, see, I only got 8 and 3.
Maybe try to send it again. Because it was saying 15 earlier. Maybe it just didn't go through to him. I will try one more time, Jason.
I see. You have to still send them. Even though you send them that way, you still have to send them down here.
Correct. Yeah, you got to do it twice.
So...
I'm thinking about it, Keen. We'll see, my man. I really don't want to drop a new series because we got something that's way better than any series we could have, Keen. Because we got way better ratios in that first down. We get the first down closed up, then definitely a new series. But I can tell you right now, Keen, there will be no series we can drop right now in the break room that will have better ratios than the first down. We have 4 speed flexes in there. Isaac Bruce speed flex, Champ Bailey, Reggie Wayne, Steve Young. A 3 golden ticket box, which is a unique speed flex. So it's a 5 and 8 chance at a speed flex or golden tickets. 6 and 8 chance at Adrian Peterson.
All right, you're good.
So I do think we should get that first down closed up first. And Jason's got him. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Robbie. So we'll see. I think that first down series is too loaded, Robbie, to be honest right now. I do think that first down series is too loaded. So I would like to get that done. We get that flex and the first down done, then definitely a new series coming up after that.
Right, Dustin Aronson got 2 spots in that double.
Thank you, Dustin. 5 to go.
5 to go.
And I did say if we get that closed by 7, we'll do a separate chase wheel spin. So get that closed by 7, we'll do the wheel spin. If we don't get it closed by 7, it'll be just the 1 wheel spin for the show. And again, in that double, think of it this way, Robbie. 8 tickets gets you a Mahomes helmet, right?
Oh, yeah.
That Mahomes lid worth north of $3,000. What's 460 times 4? Let's even call it tax. Like I know 500 times 4 is $2,000. So you would pay less than $2,000. If you get the 8 ticket box, you get north of $3,000 value if you want to buy half the spots in that break.
Not only that, you're getting 11 tickets because like Dustin Aronson's got 2 spots. He could easily take both of them.
Yeah, if you do get multiple spots, you could get multiple tickets too. So 8 ticket box, 3 ticket box, 5 to go in that double. That will be the series, guys. So let's get that done. And we'll do the chase wheel spin right after it, Robbie, no matter what, because the wheel spin is already ready. But if we get it done by 7, we'll do a second wheel spin for another series. So that means 5 minutes. Get it done now. We do a second wheel spin. I'm with Ronnie Sayre, though. That first down series is the most loaded. I don't know if I've ever seen that, Robbie, where there's 8 boxes left, and we got a golden ticket box and 4 speed flexes. That series is way, way too loaded to not get after. I'm still looking at that right now, and my head is like exploding, Robbie. That we have 8 boxes left, and we have 5 headliners, not even counting the 3-ticket golden box, and we got 4 speed flexes. And by the way, 2 of those speed flexes are different. It's an alternate speed flex, Reggie Wayne. I think we don't often get in the break room. Then there's the Isaac Bruce retro speed flex for the Rams. That is incredible. Then we also don't get this Commander speed flex all too often. And it's Champ Bailey, one of the best corners ever. Then, of course, the Steve Young rivalry speed flex with the gold ink. That is also really, really cool. So that break, I want to get that done after the speed flex series. That should be the hot break the rest of the night. We get that done as well, then we'll definitely drop a brand new series for you guys. But that speed flex double is 4 to go. Barring a bunch of orders here real quick, there will not be a second wheel spin of the show. It will just be the 1 wheel spin unless we get this done in the next 4 minutes. 4 to go in that double. You get the NFC East, you get 8 golden tickets. You get the NFC South, you get 3 golden tickets. If you buy multiple spots, you could win all 11 golden tickets possibly in this series. And that's it. You guys see the bar? 2 boxes, 2 headliners, because the golden tickets are listed as headliners. 100% chance if you win, you're getting multiple golden tickets, either 3 or 8. 8 tickets gets you a Mahomes unique speed flex. 3 tickets still does some damage. You can get a Devontae Adams, a Brian Thomas Jr., a Khalil Shakir. Those are 3-ticket option helmets. LaDainian Tomlinson for 3 tickets in the locker, guys. That's the underrated one, Robbie. LT, 3 tickets in the locker. The yellow rip with the yellow face mask. The greatest Charger ever. I'll drop that link to the locker. Let's get that LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex, ladies and gents. All aboard that LT train. So that's what 3 tickets gets you immediately, everybody. So drop that link in the chat. 4 to go in that double. 4 to go in the last speed flex double. Put this in the chat. 8-ticket box in the NFC East will definitely hit in this break. Also, 3-ticket box in the NFC South, Robbie.
Wow.
So, chance to win some golden tickets. It's a golden opportunity, pun intended. And again, when the series started, Robbie, 9-ticket was the most, 8-ticket was the second most.
Wow.
So the second best thing available in the series, Robbie, when the series started, you had a 1 in 30 chance at the second best thing that it comes out in the next box. Now it's a 100% chance it comes out. You just got to get the NFC East spot.
Yep.
So if you buy 1 spot, you got a 1 in 8 chance of that 8-ticket NFC East golden ticket, excuse me. If you buy 2 spots, Robbie, it's a 2 in 8 or a 1 in 4 chance. Who's got the spot so far?
It's Jill, Dustin, and Jason.
Who's got the 2?
Dustin.
So Dustin right now is a 1 in 4 chance to get the 8-ticket NFC East box. So that's not bad. Not bad. The double has been the hottest one in this series by far. We've done 12 or 11 doubles. 12th one right now is active here. So just got to get those last 4 spots closed up.
Yep.
And see who's going to snag the last 2 golden tickets.
So what is your thoughts on the Grizzlies trading John Morant to the Trailblazers?
I saw that. My initial thought is that Ronnie Sayre gets to watch him courtside. He's got the courtside Blazer tickets.
There you go.
I think sometimes, Robbie, change of scenery is good. Ja's been, had some issues in Memphis. I think it's a good deal for both teams.
Oh yeah.
Memphis gets rid of him. Portland needs a star. I think it's a good deal for both sides. Obviously, he's got to behave, but he could probably behave. Sometimes a change of scenery does help. Bigger news potentially is that in NBA free agency, the Warriors are trying to get LeBron and Anthony Davis to play with Steph Curry.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of a fun run it back. Old team guys that have played together on the Olympics would be very intriguing.
Porzingis going back to those Dubs team.
Yeah, he's talented. Just got to stay healthy.
This is a very interesting one. Kawhi going back to the Toronto Raptors.
That'd be fun.
Change up that NFC or the NBA East.
Right. So 4 to go in that double. I'm going to call tomorrow to see if my Rangers season tickets get me into the wedding on Friday. Is that the Taylor and Travis wedding, Bob? Maybe we sign it. We send. Let's send Greg. If you're listening, Greg, we're sending you to get autographs.
They're supposed to have it at Madison Square Garden.
Well, we're sending Greg to get their autographs.
Oh my!
Dual signed Speed Flex. Get on it, Greg. Book your flight.
Are they having it at the Madison Square Garden?
I'm guessing that's what
that
Bob is saying.
I thought it was a rumor.
I thought it was a rumor too, but Bob is the guy to go to for
Bob's got
gossip.
all the information.
He's got all the info for everything.
He's got the itinerary. He knows where to go. Where to show up, what time.
One of the few things that Bob does not have, though, Robbie, is the 8 tickets. They can get the Mahomes unique Speed Flex.
That's the rumor.
That's the rumor, says Bob. There you go. So, who's going to get those last 4 spots? We're not going to have 2 wheel spins, Robbie. Unfortunately, we did not close it by 7. It's going to be 1 wheel spin only for this Speed Flex series. So just got to get you guys those last 4 spots taken. $4.60 a spot. But again, 8-ticket box gets a unique Mahomes Speed Flex, Robbie, worth north of $3,000. You take advantage. Now, I have news on Mahomes. For those that follow Memorabilia, you guys already know this. If you don't follow it, Robbie, he keeps on raising his price. Every single year, Mahomes keeps on raising his price. So that Mahomes helmet worth 8 tickets are now worth north of $3,000. It's going to be worth north of $4,000 very, very soon. The industry, sometimes the values on eBay can be set by customers based on how much these sell for. But the strict retail value of how much something costs, Robbie, is actually set by the players. The players and his agent, and Patrick Mahomes at this point, Robbie, has no plan to make his autograph any cheaper. It's getting more expensive every single year. So you get 8 tickets right now. You get the Mahomes Speed Flex in the locker, and you are pretty happy. No doubt about it. Yeah, do
too late.
You can share the wedding venue with Mr. Taylor or Mrs. Taylor and Travis Kelce.
I got no problem with Kelce. It's the other one I don't like.
When's your wedding date?
The 25th.
July 25th.
Yeah, so there'll be a little. I don't know if I can speed up the process.
Biggest wedding of the summer, the Robbie Lopez wedding or the Travis Kelce wedding?
Oh, it's going to be Travis Kelce wedding for sure.
I vote Robbie Lopez because Travis Kelce, while he does sign autographs for our break room, he's not on the UA show, doesn't play the breaks. So in my opinion, best wedding, Robbie Lopez this summer. No doubt about that. July 25th. So who's going to get that double closed up, guys? And Robbie, I always say to our customers, you got to be one step ahead, right? Like, always think about what the next hot break is going to be. And to me, that is a hashtag no-brainer.
No-brainer.
The first down. Like, again, guys.
1 to go.
Speed Flex. 4 Speed Flexes in 8 boxes. The black Reggie Wayne alternate with the blue visor. The anniversary of the best decision you ever made. November, what did we break up? 15th, 16th. A little hazy on the date. Did it happen before or after midnight, Robbie?
Who told you said that? Oh, that was
Ronnie. November, let's go with November 16th, Ronnie. November 16th. Here's the Reggie Wayne Speed Flex with the blue visor. This guy's got jokes, man. In all honesty, though, when Ronnie says something serious is when you really got to take advantage.
That's true.
And Ronnie did say something serious, Robbie. He said the most loaded break right now is this one.
Yes.
Because he's looking at the Speed Flexes. Reggie Wayne, rare Speed Flex, the blue visor, the black alternate, the white ink. That thing is perfect. We do not get a lot of Reggie Wayne in the break room. I'm hopping in that first down single, says Ronnie. There we go. Isaac Bruce Retro Speed Flex with the blue visor, blue face mask. That thing is insane. We got Adrian Peterson Purple Authentic with the yellow ink. The last running back MVP. Look at that yellow ink, baby. Steve Young Gold Ink Rivalry Speed Flex. 2-time league MVP. And of course, this commander, Champ Bailey, the greatest corner to ever play the game. At the cornerback spot, 12-time Pro Bowler, most passes defended. And there's 3 golden tickets left, Robbie. That's going to be 1 box with 3 tickets. So 4 flexes plus a box with 3 golden tickets. It's a 5 in 8 chance at a golden ticket or a speed flex in that break. So that should be happening here tonight.
Jared Stefan jumping into the first down single.
Who got in?
Jared Stefan.
There you go, Jared. So Jared gets it. So Ronnie, you already got company. You're not the first guy in. Jared beat you to it, brother.
Actually, Jared beat Ronnie to it.
Yeah. So 7
Jared
to go.
got the first spot, waiting on Ronnie.
I'm saying he beat Ronnie, exactly. So Ronnie gets in there, it puts it at 6 to go. I know Jared's a big-time 49er fan, looking at that Steve Young rivalry, and he is, in one word, smiling, grinning ear to ear on that beautiful, beautiful option for Steve Young. Very, very tough to beat for a Niner fan like himself. Yeah, the more I think about it, Robbie, I'm going to say this. We had a question in the chat. Let's get that first down closed before a new series. Just because we drop a new series right now, Robbie, it will not have as good ratios.
No.
I'm looking out for you guys, the customers. So there's no series we can drop that will get you better ratios at a Speed Flex or golden tickets than the ones we have up right now. The Speed Flex series, 2 boxes, 2 tickets, the 8-ticket box and the 3-ticket box. And then in the first down, we got a 3-ticket box left, Robbie, and then 4 Speed Flexes. So you will not get better ratios than what we have right now on the page. So literally it's in your favor because you'd be jumping into a break with lesser odds at Speed Flexes or golden tickets, Robbie. So in your interest, guys, you should be in the first down right now. Obviously, the Speed Flex is going to close. It has to close. The last break is open. But if I'm watching the show right now, I'm getting in this break, Robbie. No doubt about it. All the Speed Flexes have visors. 3 of them are more unique ones, Robbie. Not the standard, the alternate Colt. Got a touchdown against our Bears in the Super Bowl. The Peyton Manning to Reggie Wayne. That's when, as a Bears fan, I knew that game was over. So, beautiful, beautiful lid.
Nope.
Who's going to get that? Reggie Wayne.
Who's going to get it?
We don't get Reggie Wayne a lot in the break room, Robbie, by the way.
No, we don't. Well, lately we have. But
Not a name we often get. We've had him a little bit more recently. You're not wrong on that one. But historically, not a name that's very common in the UA Live breaks. So I always like to get the stuff that's not common. Makes it more unique because you don't know when you're going to see it next. Isaac Bruce Retro, the Rams Retro. These Retros, Robbie, limited time. Come a few months from now, helmets like that Rams Retro will not be on the market. Let me say this again. Limited time. Come and get it while you still can. Steve Young rivalry. Never get sick of Steve Young. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl, Robbie. That record will never get broken. One of 11 players ever with 2 MVPs or more in the history of football. Champ Bailey, the greatest corner. No corner has more Pro Bowls than him. The great Champ Bailey. So, beautiful commander lid. That first down, 7 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double, and 8 to go in the quad. So, let us know, guys. Let us know what you're thinking. In the meantime, who wants to get the Speed Flex break? I'm actually a little bit surprised, Robbie. The first 4 spots went pretty quickly.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the room that is better than that 8-ticket box. And now, of course, you got to get the right division, Robbie.
You do.
I'm not saying that you can just get this automatically, but there's a 100% chance. Let me say this again. There's a 100% chance, Robbie, 100% chance that the 8-ticket box is in that break. It's 1 double box break. The last 2 boxes in the series, it's guaranteed to be in that break. 8 tickets. Right now, the biggest item in the locker, Robbie, is 9 tickets, Tom Brady. There's 2 Bradys for 9 tickets.
Wow.
So if you got 1 ticket or 2 tickets or 3 tickets, you get the 8 tickets right now, you can get the Brady right away. If you have no tickets at all, the second most ticketed item in the locker is a Patrick Mahomes unique Speed Flex. It's got everything. It's got the red, the yellow, the white. Now, there's a video in there as well. Again, Mahomes is the only guy chasing Brady when it comes to all-time great. Also, autograph value. And he's getting close. He needs at least 7, 8 good years, Robbie, to pass Brady. And that's still a big if. But he might only need 3 or 4 more years to pass him in autograph value. Because he keeps on raising that price. Very expensive Mahomes. You get that 8 tickets. You get that Mahomes right away. That is the Chase wheel spin as well. 4 to go in that double.
Yes,
Who's going to close it up? That is the Chase wheel spin as well in the All Speed Flex series. All Speed Flex or Golden Ticket, because we know 3 Golden Tickets gets you a Speed Flex. 8 Golden Tickets gets you a cream of the crop, top-notch, top-of-the-line Speed Flex. We got 37 people watching across all 3 platforms that we're live on. That is Twitch, YouTube, the new Facebook channel, Ultimate Sports Entertainment, and also, Robbie, I don't know if you know this, we're now live on Instagram.
Yeah.
The folks on Instagram are not able to comment unless they go to YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook as far as the restream chat goes. But if you are watching on Instagram, go to ultimateautographs.com, and that's where you buy all the break spots. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Everything is autographed. Everything is certified. Once again, Robbie, 2x reward points, part of the SICK Club. In case you guys don't know, Ultimate Autographs has been around for 14 years, Robbie. Over 91,000 pieces of memorabilia have gone through this company. We are the most reputable source for football helmets. Everything is autographed. Everything is authenticated. For example, this Ricky Williams JSA QR code on there. The Tony Gonzalez, it's a Beckett QR code, Robbie. So you know you're getting stuff that's legit. Some certain companies will charge you up to $160 on authentication. Already done for you guys, authentication. Now, some places like, eBay, Facebook, you might have scams out there. Fake helmets, fake signatures. Not in this break room. Everything is certified, authenticated, 100% legit, the cream of the crop. Brazil got lucky. Germany's gone. Comment, are you afraid to say what's next? I actually watched the Brazil game. I think Brazil earned it. I will say this. I love Bry, but I think Brazil played way better the second half. They did deserve that win. They had like 70% possession, way more, shots on goal. They were iffy the first half, but the second half, they were a much better team. They were fortunate to win late, but I wouldn't say they got lucky. They did play better in that game for sure. And Germany, I would argue, got a little bit unlucky. They were the better team, but you don't put the ball in the net, that's what happens, no doubt. What's the next upset? The next upset, Robbie, mini upset, Croatia over Portugal on Thursday. That's the next upset. Croatia over Portugal on Thursday. Stay tuned there, Brian Maresca. So 4 to go in that double. Who's going to close the Speed Flex series? By the way, that double, it gets a little bit pricier, Robbie, $460. But technically, you get a discount and a discount only in today's shows because it is double X reward points for today, Signature Club Rewards Program. How often do we offer these? Every other Monday. So there you go. There's a commercial. I see golden tickets on Verizon. Yeah. Are they copying us, Robbie?
I don't know.
Verizon golden tickets?
I think
you can't redeem those in the locker.
I think Verizon had it first.
Well, we all have it. Willy Wonka, Verizon, Ultimate Autographs. We all got our own golden tickets. Double points, do-do-da. Yes, sir. Double Sick Club points. It's
Double
every
points.
other Monday. Come tomorrow at midnight, Robbie. You will not have double points.
Besides the matches themselves, the two best World Cup things, the Tart
Army drinking Boston.
Oh, yeah.
That's the awesome Scottish people. And then the Norwegians rowing the team in Jersey. Yeah, those are up there. I definitely think Netherlands and Argentina, with their crazy fan bases and chanting, are up there too. Ecuador. There's been a lot of awesome World Cup moments. The Dutch, orange.
Oh yeah, the Netherlands.
It's very cool.
They got a catchy theme.
There are a lot of cool atmosphere in the World Cup, for sure. So Norway's playing tomorrow, by the way. Erling Haaland taking on Ivory Coast and company. I believe that's a noon kickoff tomorrow. So, by the way, Robbie, you went over the Speed Flex. Bob likes the Norway rowing. Yeah, there you go. It's all personal preference, Bob. This is literally why we made the locker, Bob, for people like you, right? Because, memorabilia, sports traditions, Robbie, it's all subjective. One person likes this, one person likes that. In the locker, you pick what you like. There's no, everyone's got their own thing they like. I like Argentina. I went to the Argentina game, the Argentina chants, singing, Robbie. There's nothing like it, in my opinion, but that's the team that I like. But besides these Speed Flex, Robbie, and the first down, we got a quarterback room. A lot of people in sports love quarterbacks. Every single box in this series features a quarterback. That includes Kurt Warner on the Eclipse Authentic, Super Bowl MVP inscription. That includes that Dan Marino retro as well. Very, very nice on Dan Marino. Peyton Manning, a 5-time MVP. You're not going to get a lot of Peyton Manning Broncos stuff out there. That is worth having. We got ourselves a Josh Allen jersey. One of the best quarterbacks in the game today. That, by the way, doubles up with the AFC East. Marino and Allen double up right there. I love the Kelly Green retro. This awesome Kelly Green Speed Flex of Reno Cunningham with the Ultimate Weapon inscription. I know Warren Moon was on this show, Robbie. Warren Moon said that he thinks Reno Cunningham should be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Warren Moon, I agree completely with you, brother. Put this man in the Hall already. Go, Rob. We got that new series ready for these guys. We close some stuff up as well. We got a Sam Darnold jersey. His autograph value going up as well. Sam I Am Darnold. Very, very nice jersey right there for the Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl champion here in the break room. So let us know what you guys want to do as I am dropping my phone here. Let us know what you guys want to do in the breaks. Definitely that Speedflex double will happen. Bob asked us the other day to name the player that leads the MLB in career breakups of no-hitters. I'm going to go with Carl Everett is my pick. Carl Everett because he broke up Mike Mussina's. I got a trivia question in the chat, though. Trivia question for the customers in the chat. Who is 5th all-time in receiving yards? Trivia question for the chat. Who is 5th all-time in receiving yards? Bob's got trivia. I got trivia as well. 5th all-time in receiving yards. What do you guys think? Only 4 guys have more receiving yards than this guy. Football trivia in the break room. Who knows the NFL's 5th all-time leader in receiving yards? Anyone know? Give us your sports knowledge, guys. Who knows the goodies about the NFL's 5th all-time leading receiver? You know who's 6th all-time in receiving yards, Robbie? This guy right here, tight end Tony Gonzalez.
Ooh. You see it?
Isaac Bruce. There we go, Den. Den is right. Den McKeon, 5th all-time in receiving yards. This gentleman right here in the break room, Isaac Bruce, on a beautiful Rams retro speed flex. A lot of people talk about the greatest show on turf. And we had Kurt Warner mention MVP. Marshall Faulk mentioned MVP. But I've always been on record saying this, Robbie, that Kurt Warner, as good as he is, he's not top 10 all-time quarterback. As good as Marshall Faulk is, he's probably just outside the top 10 best running backs ever. Isaac Bruce is 5th all-time in receiving yards. As far as sheer longevity, top 10 receiver, no question. So in my opinion, greatest member of the greatest show on turf, Isaac Bruce right here. That helmet worth, $1,000+ can be won for $112 in the first down. Yeah, I guess Carl Everett, Bob. So I don't know. If you give me a clue, let me know. Otherwise, my guess was Carl Everett. We got a Steve Young, one of 11 guys in the history of football, Robbie, that's won 2 MVPs.
Wow.
By the way, Kurt Warner, for those people that are like, nah, Common, I like Kurt Warner. Well, Kurt Warner's in the break room. Undrafted quarterback. I believe there's 2 guys that are undrafted that are Hall of Famers, Robbie. Warren Moon and Kurt Warner. A guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. Got a chance to play in the Arena League. Played well. The Rams gave him a chance. Trent Green gets injured. The rest is history. Kurt Warner gets the league MVP, the Super Bowl MVP in the same season. Do you know who the most recent guy to get that is? Question in the chat as well. Who is the quarterback? There's only been one guy since Kurt Warner did it that won the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP in the same season. What do you guys think, chat? Since Warner did it in 99-2000, who is the only guy that has won the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP in the same season? Let us know. 81 leadoff homers. That's right, Ricky Henderson. He's a beast. So I don't know if the chat knows. I'll give you a hint, guys. He's currently available in the locker. That's your hint. Currently available inside the locker. Here's that link to the locker to get those spots, guys, and claim your golden tickets. Argentina, France, Bob. Looking like maybe a rematch at the World Cup final. We'll see. Argentina playing on Friday, Robbie. So Friday at 5 p.m. Argentina playing in the World Cup. So Speed Flex is now down to 3 to go. Not Joe Montana. 81 leadoff homers was the answer to breaking up no-hitters. Bob tricked us all. Oh, I see. It was a trick question because if you have 81 leadoff home runs, you've broken up a no-hitter. Wow. I should have figured it was something like that from Bob. Kudos, Bob. Round of applause. Nicely done. There's always a tricky question for Bob Boulay. I didn't even catch that, Robbie, because I was too obsessed with looking at the awesome items in the locker. I was looking at that beautiful Isaac Bruce flex. But trick questions are always coming from our guy, Bob. It is Patrick Mahomes. You're right, then. So Mahomes, the year after they got rid of Tyreek Hill, Mahomes won the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP in the same season. Patrick Mahomes for 8 tickets inside the locker. Unique, red, white, yellow, ripped speed flex. Patrick Mahomes could be yours there for 8 tickets. So good catch then, Patty Mahomes. 3 to go in that double box. 8 tickets. Guaranteed in that break. Nothing is better in the room right now than an 8-ticket box, Robbie. 8 tickets. NFC East. If you buy 2 spots in this break, you got a 1 in 4 chance at 8 tickets. You buy 3 spots, 3 and 8. You buy 4 spots, 4 and 8. No doubt, no diggity. So, who's going to get those spots, guys? I want a closer. What do you think, Robbie? Who's going to close us up and win the 8 tickets?
Well, Jill's the one that just made it 3 to go, so she's got now 2 spots.
Jill's got 2 spots.
Along with Dustin.
1 in 4 chance for Jill. 1 in 4 chance for Jilly Beans. 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance for Dustin, too. The more spots you buy, the better odds you get. And you get those golden tickets. Now, normally golden tickets, Robbie, come in the form of 3 tickets inside a box. Sometimes 1 ticket inside a box. To get 8 tickets like this, 1 fell swoop, pretty good. I see Joe doubling up. Yeah, she gets the NFC South and the NFC East. And Joe can get 11 golden tickets, Robbie. With 2 spots, you can get 11 golden tickets. So actually, I got a question in the chat. I try to watch the shows when I can, but I did not. I was busy doing birthday stuff for my dog, World Cup stuff. I was doing some family stuff over the weekend. So I did not catch this, and maybe I missed it in the recap. Who won the spin to win? Was it Dan or Jill? Do you know, Robbie? Who won the spin to win 5-ticket prize?
I think it was Dan.
Was it Dan with the 1?
Yeah.
I think Jill had 2. Dan won. Oh, how about that? Congrats, Dan. The spin to win, my man. He sniped it. Woo! Question is, can Dan snipe those 8 tickets with the 3 spots to go? How about that? I always tell these customers, too, you buy more spots, you get better odds. But sometimes, Robbie, all it takes is 1 to win. Job it like it hot one, says DG. I definitely try if I can get in tonight, LOL, says Dan. All right. By the way, Nick Riggs is in. Nick is in the first down. He's a Colts guy. Wants that Reggie Wayne alternate, Robbie. Can you blame him?
Nope.
I know I can't. I cannot blame him as a Colts fan to get in for that Reggie Wayne. I mean, this helmet, I know we get caught up in those unique helmets, but this thing right here, the color contrast is perfect, man. The black Speed Flex with the white ink with the blue visor. I believe he's 10th all-time in receiving yards. He's a Super Bowl champion. And he's like top 10 despite playing with Marvin Harrison. Like him and Marvin Harrison stole numbers from each other. This dude, Reggie Wayne, absolutely special football player. Absolutely special football player. He went from being number 2 to number 1 in Indianapolis. Him and Peyton Manning had a special relationship, to say the least. So beautiful blue visor. Love that Colts alternate Speed Flex. The white ink. I mean, that was one of the biggest Super Bowl mismatches ever. Rex Grossman, the quarterback, versus Peyton Manning in the 05-06 season. I was convinced the Colts would crush the Bears, Robbie. But then Devin Hester returned the open kick for a touchdown. I was like, well, maybe the Bears got a shot. And then Reggie Wayne did his thing and put the game out of reach. Peyton Manning, by the way, his quarterback, available on a Bronco lid. I think that Manning season in 2013, Robbie, one of the most impressive feats in football history. Autographed Peyton Manning helmets, certified, authenticated. 2013, Eric Decker, Julius Thomas, Demaryius Thomas. Those 3 guys, he made them look like Tony Gonzalez, Randy Moss, and Jerry Rice. That's how good he was. 55 passing touchdowns that year. Hester return was the only entertaining part of the Super Bowl. It was, Tim. For Bears fans, it was. The rest of that Super Bowl did not end well. Let me look it up just to show you guys. 2005-06 Super Bowl box score. Let's see. I just saw footage of that today, by the way, on social media. It's Colts, Bears, 29-17 Colts. Reggie Wayne, 2 catches, 61 yards, and a touchdown. Marvin Harrison had 559. Joseph Adai, 10 catches, 66 yards. Manning with 247 and a touchdown. Grossman with 2 picks and a touchdown in a losing effort for the Bears. So Desmond Clark had the 6 catches to lead the Bears in that game. So, yeah, wet, rainy game. That touchdown by Reggie Wayne. Let's see when that happened. When was that touchdown exactly? It was it this one? No, Dominic Rhodes. Oh, this is it right here, I think. 1 play, 56 yards. And that kind of put the game away, Robbie. Let's see, Gamecast. Here we go. So, yeah, that was a crazy Super Bowl. Crazy, crazy Super Bowl for Bear fans. But the Colts, Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne, they did their thing. No doubt about that. So, who wants that Reggie Wayne helmet? I know Nick Riggs is looking at that bad boy. Maybe Den McKeon. Perhaps on that Reggie Wayne alternate speed flex. The blue visor. 5 headliners, 8 boxes, 6 spots to go. So, when I think of Super Bowls, I think of, of course, Brady. I think of Mahomes as well. Mahomes coming back down 10 points to the Niners in his first Super Bowl. Then they were down at the half versus the Niners and the Eagles. Both Super Bowls Mahomes won. Mahomes didn't even get to play with Tony G. As good as Kelsey is, what could he have done with Tony Gonzalez, Robbie? That would have been pretty special. So Mahomes you can get that Mahomes helmet for 8 tickets on that ripped Speed Flex inside the locker. We got 2 boxes to go, 2 headliners. The 8-ticket box is guaranteed in that double. You get the 8 tickets right now, you could be the first to snag the Patrick Mahomes. Now, I don't like revealing customers' ticket accounts because we do have access to that information. So I'm not going to give specifics on customers. But I'm going to say right now, Robbie, we had a lot of stuff redeemed this weekend, and we have a lot of people that now don't have many tickets. There's only a handful of people that have 8 tickets or more available right now. So if you get the 8-ticket box right now, you can snag that Patrick Mahomes. So redemptions recently include Roger Staubach, Adrian Peterson, Torrey Holt, Myles Garrett, all 3-ticket helmets redeemed the last couple days here. So, but 8 tickets for the Mahomes in that break coming up. That is the Chase Wheel Spin as well, so we'll do that Chase Wheel Spin as soon as that closes. So I want to give a shout out to our customers that are in the breaks tonight. That includes Nicholas Riggs, Jill Lobovitz, Daryl Smith, Jared Stefan, Jason Meador, Dustin Aronson, Miguel Munoz, Jill Lobovitz, Dustin Aronson, Jill Lobovitz, Joseph Madden, Cameron Lee, Daniel Gady, Justin Sharon, Robert Brocchini, all these guys in since the 3 p.m. show. So thank you guys so much for jumping in. Question is, who's going to join these folks? Where's Chris Hove at? He's usually comes around here 8 o'clock or so. Come and get those tickets on one swoop here in the break room. Swoop in and get some golden tickets, Robbie. What do you guys say? Obviously, the best stuff in the room is the Speed Flex, the quarterback room break. If you want a little bit cheaper option, only $63 a spot in the reps. For $63, guys, you can get a Drew Brees, number 2 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Such a beautiful lid, Drew Brees, one of the all-time greats. So, those are all really good options, guys. Now, question is, what do you say? What do you say about getting in for an LT helmet as well? A Damian Tomlinson on that awesome replica. Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, double up in the AFC North. So a lot of good options in those reps too, guys. And again, in case you're watching and we're now thinking about getting in, Robbie, you're thinking 460 is a lot, but it's really a little bit less than 460. Why is that? Right behind us. Double Sick Club points today, Robbie. 2x reward points. That's an every other Monday thing. You come in next Monday, single points. Come in tomorrow, single points. So for the big dogs, now's your time to get those double points and get this closed up. Speaking of doubles, got a double up in the quarterback series. Two of the all-time greats. One of the best ever, Dan Marino on that retro. Very, very popular name in memorabilia. 48 passing touchdowns in 84, Robbie. 48 passing touchdowns in 84. The guy was superhuman despite, not having a Jerry Rice, not having a Reggie Wayne, not having a Marvin Harrison, not having a Randy Moss. Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, they look like those players because of Dan Marino. You get the AFC East spot of the quarterback double. You can double up with a Josh Allen as well. I agree with you, Joe. I agree 100%. Says it's funny. If this were a custom Brady or Mahomes sitting in the last two boxes, this would be gone in a heartbeat, which it basically is. It is. It is. Because 8 tickets is a Mahomes Speed Flex unique inside the locker. I think for a lot of people, if there's new people watching, please let us know, guys. Because that's exactly, Joe is 100% right. If it was a Brady or Mahomes in that last break, this would be gone. The 8 tickets, Robbie, could get you a Mahomes right away. It's 9 tickets for a Brady. So virtually, if you get this box, it's like winning a Brady and Mahomes. And I've been in this break room for 5 years, Robbie. Probably about 3 years or so of chasing Brady's and Mahomes on flexes religiously. I have never seen a double box break where Mahomes and Brady's guaranteed to happen, take this long to sell out. Because that's what this is. That is exactly what it is. Jill, a customer, basically hit the nail on the head.
Wow.
If you get the 8-ticket box, that's the same as that unique Speed Flex Patrick Mahomes.
That's true.
It is the exact same concept. I might argue it's even better, though, because if you don't like Mahomes, you can use the tickets on something else. That's exactly what it is. So it's like virtually having a Mahomes or a Brady guaranteed in that break. So I'm with Jill. Again, our job is to sell the helmets. That's what we do here. But when the customers are saying it too, it kind of it's like, what are we doing? Literally, guys, that's what that is. The 8 tickets is the Mahomes. Yeah, you could have 2. You could have 2, Dan. You're right. A 1 spot. It could be 2 because 8 tickets gets you 2 helmets. Like you get for 4 tickets right now, Robbie, Jared Goff, Bo Nix, Steve Young. We have 4 ticket options. Dak Prescott.
Wow.
Jonathan Taylor.
Oh.
Michael Strahan, 3 tickets. Devontae Adams, 3 tickets. So 4 tickets for Amon-Ra with the Lions.
Ooh.
So it's like getting either a Mahomes.
And they're all speed flexes.
They're all speed flexes.
All speed flexes.
So it's like either getting a Mahomes or you get yourself potentially 2 unique speed flexes. Yep. So that's kind of what it is. The 8-ticket box is a double up. That's what it is. You're exactly right, Dan.
Yep.
That's
what I've been telling these guys.
Tickets equals equity. I think sometimes a new concept is hard to grasp. But
not this one.
Not this one. But I'll say, as our regulars are telling you guys, it's not just Robbie and myself trying to bamboozle you guys or anything. That's what that is. An 8-ticket box is basically a Mahomes or a Brady with unique work, all sorts of unique stuff in there. Or it's 2 helmets. That could be like a Jared Goff and a LaDainian Tomlinson. That could be like an Amon-Ra St. Brown and a Dak Prescott double up. So those tickets are very, very valuable. So 3 to go in that double, $460 a spot. If this was Brady or Mahomes on the graphic, Robbie, it'd be gone right now.
Oh, yeah.
So
and it technically is, like these guys are saying.
It is. The 8 tickets is the Mahomes. That's what that's essentially
replaced.
That's
how you got to see it, folks. That's how you got to see it.
The 8 tickets is the Mahomes. And I know you guys love Mahomes because I know, Robbie, right now, I believe Mahomes, I think, is either 1 ahead or Brady might have tied him. I think it's Mahomes and Brady for the most redeemed items inside the locker. I know Mahomes was up 1, but I think Brady might have tied it, but they're neck and neck for the most redemptions inside the locker. So now whoever gets the 8 tickets, they can snag Mahomes right away.
Easy.
So easy work for sure.
Or if those that are working with 4 or 3, this is your chance to load up on those tickets.
And then get the Brady afterwards. Or what we're seeing a lot of people do as well is cashing their tickets.
Yep.
Now, I always say this story, and Rip looks at me like, oh, come on, you got to check your mail. Robbie, I'm really bad at checking my mail. I am. You know what ends up happening? My mailbox gets stuffed, Mr. Lopez. And I see a lot of good coupons in there. I'm like, oh, coupon to Popeyes.
No.
I can get a free chicken sandwich. You know what it says, Robbie? Expired.
Expired.
So I didn't check my mail in 2 months' time. Now, these tickets do not expire.
Nope.
There is no expiration date. It's not a use it or lose it. You can stash your tickets and save up for more unique items. I know a lot of people tend to not do that because these helmets are so cool, and we always reload them, Robbie. But some people do stash them. Some people want to save them up and have a real pick of the litter.
No.
So that's up to you guys. You want to use them right away, you can. You want to stash them and save them for later, you can. There is no requirement to, use them or lose them. Like it's like vacation days. A lot of companies either use your vacation day or you lose it. With these tickets, you can always use them whenever the heck you want.
Whenever you want.
The issue with that, though, again, is if you want something specifically, if you're a Chiefs fan, we are going to get more Mahomes, Robbie. We know that. But are we going to get that exact Mahomes that's up right now? That one could be a 1 of 1, a 1 of 5, a 1 of 10, so on and so forth. And it could take a little bit till the next Mahomes goes up. So sometimes you want to get it if you really want a certain player. Got Alfredo jumping in that first down. What's up, Alfredo? Yep. What's going on, Mr. Lashoto? Hope all is good, Fredo. Probably enjoying his Alfredo pasta on a Monday night. That first down, by the way, is 5 spots to go. So drop in that speed flex double, and I'll drop that first down as well. So here's that speed flex double, 3 spots left, and then I'll drop in the first down single, 5 spots left. Those 2 breaks, Robbie, will definitely 100% without question
100%.
break tonight. I know you guys are always looking for what's going to break tonight. Those are our 2 best bets.
What's up there, Alfredo?
Good evening, Alfredo. Hope all is good, my man. Here's that first down. First down, single, 5 spots left. So who's going to close these up? Quarterback room also moving. 7 to go in that double. Josh Allen could be yours. Dan Marino, Peyton Manning, some of the best players and quarterbacks to ever play the game. I know people will look to collect the best quarterback ever, selection in their PC. Well, Robbie, we got Peyton Manning, who, in my opinion, is probably number 2 ever right now. I think Mahomes will be 2, but if Mahomes retires tomorrow, it's number 2 between Montana or Manning.
Yeah.
By the way, Montana for 5 tickets in the locker as well. Dan Marino is like my 7th or 8th best ever. He's top 10 all time. Josh Allen, by the time he's done, he'll be top 10 all time. That could be 3 top 10 quarterbacks ever in this series. And better yet, Robbie, you get the double up in the AFC East, 244, Dan Marino and Josh Allen just like that. We have another awesome double up opportunity. Kurt Warner and Sam Darnold, NFC West double up.
Yeah.
We got a secondary headliner, Michael Vick. If that's a Eagle, could double up with Randall Cunningham in the NFC East. If it's a Falcon, it's not a double up. By the way, Drew Bledsoe, if that's a Patriot or a Bill, double up with Reno or Allen. If it's a Cowboy, double up with Randall Cunningham. So plenty of double up options in here. Speedflex sold out?
Yeah, Ronnie Sayer closed it up.
Thank you, Ronnie. Finally. All right, Speedflex double coming up. We'll do the Chase Wheel Spin right after this and hopefully keep this train moving. Again, guys, next order of business is the first down. We got 8 boxes left. We got 5 headliners left, including a 3 golden ticket box. That includes 4 flexes, Reggie Wayne on the alternate, Isaac Bruce on the retro, the Steve Young rivalry, and the Commander standard for Champ Bailey, not to mention Adrian Peterson. So last 2 boxes coming up, guys. We're going to randomize everybody in this break. You want the NFC South, I believe, is the 3 tickets. Let me confirm that. And NFC East is 8 tickets. So you want the South as your runner-up spot. The East is your grand prize for 8 tickets. All righty. So Jill, Dustin, Jason, Jill, and Ronnie, all GOAT collectors here looking to mix it up in the Speed Flex break. 9 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Looks like it's going to be Jill and Ronnie, I believe. No, NFC, what was it? NFC East, Robbie?
East and South.
It's Dustin, excuse me. Now, Dustin is the NFC East spot. Dustin Aronson and Jill Lobovitz are getting the 2 spots here. We're marking those because we know what they are. Boxes 31 and 34 for the golden tickets. Congratulations, Jill and Dustin. Thank you, thank you. Maybe karma comes back around to Ronnie the next time around, get some more tickets and some more flexes. All right, Robbie, here we go. It's a Saints football, NFC South. Like we were saying, the NFC South is the 3-ticket option, which is still pretty good because those Landry helmets, Robbie, like a LaDainian Tomlinson, which are worth, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, maybe more. 3 tickets. Jill had 2 spots in that break. She's definitely profiting with her 3-ticket box. Nice job, Jill, on the NFC South 3 tickets. And then the 8 tickets to cap it off. So let me put the tickets. Where did I put them? Did I put them in here? I'll save the tickets over here. And save the best for last, apparently, with the 8 tickets. Saving the best for last, Mr. Robbie Lopez. Awesome. Glad I got that 2nd spot. That's right, Jill. Jill's 2nd spot, Robbie.
Yeah.
Was the winning spot.
Yeah, it was.
Had she stuck with that 1 spot, she wouldn't have won.
Wow.
Now, Dustin had bought 2 spots at the same time, but technically Dustin also winning with those 2 spots.
Yeah, he did.
So bad luck for Ronnie that time, but the other folks that bought multiple spots.
But we do appreciate you closing it out, Ronnie. It has been a long, long time someone closing this out. So way to go, Ronnie. We do appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Round of applause. Round of applause to Dustin as well. Eagles football, as we said, NFC East, 8 tickets headed your way. Hoping for the Cowboys to keep the football. There you go. So there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tickets. Nice job, Dustin. You can pick I believe Dustin's a Viking fan, Robbie. Is that correct, Dustin? I know there's a retro drip Speed Flex of Randy Moss available inside the locker. So there you go. Yeah. Put these back in here. Finally getting used to this, Robbie, that they're on the side here. I kept trying to open them up on the top, and I was struggle busting, but on the side.
These are different.
Some might be different. But anyway, 8 tickets. Congrats, Dustin, on that win. Let's do the wheel spin, Robbie. I did tell the customers to get this done by 7. We'll do a 2nd wheel spin. Unfortunately, it did not get done by 7, so there is no 2nd wheel spin. Thanks, fellas, says Dustin. You're very welcome, sir. Congrats, brother. Dustin Aronson. All right, we'll go 9 times. Top name after 9 gets the chase wheel spin and some bonus store credit. You're still winning from Disney. Did Dustin go to Disney and win something we don't know about? Congrats, Dustin. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Jill wins the wheel spin. Jill Lobovitz, wheel spin winner. Let us know what number you want to start on, Jill. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. No, I got home today. We had a blast. There you go. That is pretty, Paul. What's up, Paul?
What's up, Paul?
Paul's a new guy. Welcome to the fan, Paul. I believe he's a Patriot fan, Paul, in the house. Jill wants to start on 22. Dan says she'll get an 88 on the spin. That's a very specific prediction. Let's see if Dan sees the future, Robbie.
Oh.
Okay, so it's kind of funny. Let's see where it goes. 43. I was going to say if it's 44, it's double, not 4 times, but $43 for Joe Lobovitz. All right, congrats, Jill.
There you guys go.
Let's get that spin to win off and running. Now, normally, Robbie, I wouldn't do this, but I want to be kind to our customers.
Yeah, you did, Jill. I heard.
Yeah, 200. That I did see in the recap. So I'm gonna go ahead and offer up a little something for the first down, Robbie. It's gonna be 15% off, $17 in store credit for anyone that jumps in that first down. That will be. Let's do. I'm gonna give them plenty of time. Let's do a timer for. Let's do 30-minute timer. And since I'm feeling generous, Robbie, I'm just going to give out store credit to the customers. I might get in trouble for this, but I feel bad for the guys that got in earlier. So the 3 people that are in there already, Robbie, let's go ahead and send them $17 back.
So just in the single?
Yeah, it's a single. So 17 for the single, 34 for the double, and 68 for the quad. 17 store credit, first down single, 34 double, and 68 in the quad. And again, I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it because I love you guys. People that already bought on the single will get the $17 back already. I hit the Mahomes and Jim Kelly this morning, says Paul. Also, can you tell Joe I said thanks for pulling those numbers for me? She wants to trade the Ravens helmet she won today. There you go. And if she wants to trade the Ravens helmet. Yeah, so Joe, if you're listening, Paul wants to talk shop. You guys can exchange emails, figure it out, and get some more money back. So next 29 minutes, guys. Next 29 minutes. Anyone that gets in the first down single, $17 back in store credit. Double was 34. And quad is 68. And the folks already in the single, we sent you those $17 already. Again, not something we normally do, but I do want to reward those guys for jumping in. I don't want to leave them out, Robbie. So you guys are set up retroactively. We grandfathered you in, so to speak. We grandfathered you in for that. So what's left in the first down, you might ask? Well, I'll tell you. We got 8 boxes left. And Robbie, this to me is where the crazy part gets here. Unlike the All Speed Flex series, it's actually only 112 a spot in the single. And there's 4 Speed Flexes left. And these are 4 of the greatest football players to ever play the game. Reggie Wayne, top 10 receiver ever, top 10 all-time in receiving yards, awesome Speed Flex, blue visor, incredible. Isaac Bruce, maybe a top 5 receiver ever. 5th all-time in receiving yards.
Wow.
Blue visor, retro Speed Flex, blue face mask. It's got all the bells and whistles. Adrian Peterson, maybe a top 5 running back ever. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. When Steve Young retired, Robbie, he was number 1 all-time in passer rating. The most efficient quarterback of his era, Steve Young. Champ Bailey, the most passes defended in football history, 12-time Pro Bowler, the most Pro Bowls in cornerback history. So that's a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner. Plus, there's the box with 3 golden tickets, which means with that, Robbie, that's virtually a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. 75% chance, and 3 golden tickets are a unique Speed Flex. So really, it's a 5 in 8 chance at a speed flex. More than half the boxes left are speed flexes. If we count the authentics, 75% chance at a speed flex authentic or golden tickets. And all these guys in here, Reggie Wayne, Isaac Bruce, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, Champ Bailey, all of them are Pro Football Hall of Famers. Yeah. Among the best to ever do it at their position, all icons of the game. So that is only 5 to go in the single. You will not get better ratios in the break room than that break right there.
Nope.
Let's get that done. Again, that store credit option only goes for the next 26 minutes. Now, because I put a timer up there behind me, Robbie, it is hiding what was previously there. We do have the double Cicla points rewards tonight, too. So that's tonight. Today only. Monday, every other Monday, double Cicla points. When tomorrow at midnight comes around, you will not get those 2x Cicla points.
This is a good opportunity for those that are just starting off that's trying to get to that practice squad tier so they can get into that locker.
I agree. So Jared getting in the first down. So there you go, Jared. He's going to get $17 back already. So
another 17.
Yeah, he's already got the 17 already. He's tacking on more store credit as we go. 4 spots to go, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. 4 spots to go. Now we can revisit what we do, Robbie. We might end up taking the quad down based on what goes when. But as it stands, when this single goes, it's 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad, and the series is done.
That's it.
You know, Matt Cooley's the guy that's been buying out break spots by himself. He might buy out the series tonight, Robbie. So we got, 4 to go in the first down single. Let me ask you, Robbie. I'll ask the chat, too. Favorite helmet still left in this series? Got a Reggie Wayne alternate speed flex.
Oh, for me, it's Peyton Manning. No doubt about it.
No, in this break. First down, excuse me.
First down.
Isaac Bruce retro. Adrian Peterson authentic. Steve Young rivalry. Champ Bailey Commander speed flex.
Give me the Isaac Bruce on the retro. I like those retros.
Dude,
very limited, too.
The retros are limited, but the Rams one specifically, Robbie, it hits different. It is my favorite retro besides the Charger one. The Charger one is my favorite. My second favorite is the Rams retro. That thing is, and you know me in blue visors. It's a blue visor. Never can go wrong with a blue visor. What do we got? Who else is in?
Aaron Custer.
What's up, Aaron? And which one? First down?
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. $17 headed back your way, brother, in this first down single. Now 3 spots to go. So who's going to close it up? 3 to go. That break is definitely happening, guys. And I will definitely get those spots within the next 23 minutes and change here. Keen is getting in as well. $17 back to Keen. Thank you, Mr. Hermson. Keen on this awesome break now. 2 to go, Robbie. 2 to go. I need a closer. I need an awesome closer from our awesome customers. So,
and there's Ronnie and Sulaco.
Ronnie's in.
A little late to the party, Ronnie, but you made it. You made it.
$17 for Ronnie coming back. Keen wants that Rams retro. Can I blame you, Keen? I can't blame you at all, brother. Rams retro speed flex of Isaac Bruce. Yeah. Hello. I'd want that too. Beautiful lid right there for Isaac Bruce. Bruce had the game-winning touchdown on that Rams Super Bowl win. Everyone remembers the tackle at the 1-yard line, Robbie. But before that, Warner to Bruce, down the field, long touchdown. Tennessee, you got a problem going up against Isaac Bruce. And just to clarify, Robbie, that promo I'm offering, which we're sold out, by the way, we got another 22 minutes left on that timer, which means that you get in the next single, get the next double, get some more money back, everybody. All right, first down single coming up. First down single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the first down single.
Number 5. There you are. Number 5.
And then again, we might end up taking the quad down. We'll leave it up for now because we can always move people from a quad to a double. But if we don't take the quad down, Robbie, there's technically one single, one double, one quad, and the series is sold out just like that. 20 from Keen. Thank you, Keen. We will do box 20, brother. All right, down to 7 boxes left. And then the Speed Flex will get off the ticker as well. That's gone. No more flexing left here in the break room. All right, Jared, Nicholas, Oferto, Jared, Aaron, Keen, Ronnie, and Rick. Rick just had a birthday. Rick Pickett, birthday boy. What's going on, Rick? 9 times coming up in the first down here. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
You said we are doing another single.
Yeah, for sure. And we'll definitely do at least one more single because we're now down to 7 boxes left. All right, Alfredo Lachoto up top. Alfredo's got the NFC North. Right below, we got Keen Hermson in the NFC South. It is Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West in that Bruce spot. Nicholas Riggs, AFC North. Jared Stefan, AFC South and East. And Rick Pickett in the AFC West. Again, guys, you still got 20 minutes and change to jump in, get some more store credit back for the next break, everybody. More store credit back for the next break. Tickets were won by Dustin Aronson, got the 8, Jason, and Joe Labovitz got the 3. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. What do we got here? Is it Bruce time? Isaac Bruce, perhaps. What do we got here? Do we have a Steve Young? Is Reggie Wayne? Is there a Champ Bailey? Oh, let's go! It's a flex! The Champ Bailey Commander's Speed Flex. 12-time Pro Bowler. More than any corner in football history. Most passes defended ever. On his OG team. The Washington Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Ronnie and Sulaco. Ronnie with that second to last spot, Robbie. The 14153 order number. Great job, Ronnie. Snagging a Champ Bailey Speed Flex. Sweet says, Ronnie, thanks for the Keen for the box call. Yes, indeed. Champ Bailey Flexodome. Ronnie and Sulaco in the house. Attaboy, Ronnie. Getting the job done, Mr. Insulaco. How do you like them apples? Awesome, says Paul. Now, as good as that is, Robbie, I'm not saying it's not really good because it is. It is a phenomenal, phenomenal helmet.
It's a great helmet.
But everybody in the chat right now.
I'd rather have it on a Bronco, though.
You would want it on a Bronco. Everyone in the chat, though, was talking about the Isaac Bruce.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about the Reggie Wayne.
Still there.
Still there, folks.
Come and get it.
7 boxes left now in that first down. 7 boxes left now. We got the double already bought into, Robbie.
Yep.
We got 3 golden tickets left. Ronnie says, I want that Steve Young. He says, forget the Wayne and the Bruce. I want the Steve Young. By the way, Robbie, 224 a spot.
What?
You can double up Bruce and Steve Young in the NFC West.
Yeah.
Double up opportunity.
Oh, wow.
If I'm watching the show right now, I am wasting no time jumping in that double.
Double.
Hoping for the NFC West.
Double.
An Isaac Bruce and a Steve Young just like that. And the 3 golden tickets, Robbie, are going to be inside 1 box, 3 tickets. So we have 7 boxes left. It's a 5 in 7 chance that either Reggie Wayne, Isaac Bruce, Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, or the 3-ticket golden box.
Wowzers.
And the 3 tickets come with an item, Robbie,
They
too.
do.
It's the item
They do.
and the ticket. Because it's not a photo headliner, the item and a ticket, guys. Again, these golden tickets get you helmets. The 3-ticket helmets, like an Adrian Peterson, like an LaDainian Tomlinson, we're looking at $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500 in value. You get a ticket for 112 in that single. You are sitting pretty. So get those spots. Let's run back that first down. And I said 112, Robbie. You get $17 off in the next 17 minutes. And you get double Cicla points today only. So run that first down back. Got a single, got a double. We got Jill jumping in. We got Dan jumping in. So thank you, guys. Just like that, Robbie, that double is now down to 6 to go.
Yep.
Why don't we just go ahead and take the quad down now? It looks like they're going to do singles and doubles. That way we don't have someone jumping in. We're not stuck for a while. Let's run singles and doubles the rest of the way. 7 boxes left. So Ronnie got the Champ Bailey. At this point, Robbie's playing with house money. Might as well get in to also get the Steve Young and Isaac Bruce in the NFC West double. Champ, Bailey, Speed Flex. He's a champ, that Bailey. Terrific corner, to say the least. 4 to go on that double now. Yeah, so we'll take the quad down. Paul's in. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, my man. Paul putting us 4 to go. And again, if you're jumping in that double for the next 15 minutes, Robbie, it's going to be $34 back in store credit. So if you're thinking about getting in that double or that single, I would say act now. I know one thing about that double. We got 3 flexes left, Robbie. We cannot pull all of them in that double. So my recommendation is get in the single and get in the next double afterwards. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you for getting in, brother. 4 to go in that double. Here's that link. First down double, 4 spots to go. Now we get this series sold out, Robbie. Then we will drop a new series for these guys. 4 to go in the first down double. So 28 people watching across all 3 channels. That, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. For those that are live on Instagram, head to ultimateautographs.com and get those break spots. No doubt, no diggity. And if you are watching the next 15 minutes, it's 15% off for all spots purchased inside that first down double break and the first down single. So we will not get the 15% off, Robbie, after the clock expires here. You are going to get money back in a sense, though, because it's double Cicla points. So every purchase you make today is double Signature Club reward points. All right, we got Jared jumping in again in that double. Thank you, Jared. So $34 more for Jared. Rick is jumping in. $34 more back for Rick in store credit. So we're 2 to go now. 2 to go. We can always revisit based on what happens, Robbie. But it's looking like it's going to be 3 doubles and a single to get that series done. And I say get in the next double after this, because this double will sell out in less than 14 minutes, and that promo expires in 14 minutes. More orders coming in. Jill was in as well. Jill's in the single, actually, so 17 back for Jill in the single. So 2 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single, as we are looking for flexes, golden tickets, Isaac Bruce, Reggie Wayne. We have a lot to play for, Robbie Lopez.
Yes, we do.
A lot to play for here in the break room. Again, I love this Colts helmet. The black alternate, which you will not see typically in the games. And, of course, the Rams retro for Isaac Bruce. These are all cool helmets. Also, the rivalry for Steve Young. None of these are standards, Robbie.
Wow.
It's unique ones. It's the alternate for Reggie Wayne, the retro for Isaac Bruce, and the rivalry for Steve Young. And these rivalries and retros, you guys know, are very limited time. Riddell's making them now. They might not be making them in, a few months from now. So my advice to you folks is to always take advantage on these limited option items in the break room. So 12 minutes left. for that bonus store credit back. Thank you guys for getting that done. And if we do close that out, we will drop a new series. What is it? You got to wait and find out. But definitely got a fresh series coming your way, assuming we get this closed up here very, very shortly in the first down. 24 people watching, Robbie. I always say usually about half the folks watching actively want to play. About half just watch because they love our program. We thank you guys for that. But usually about half are in here meaning business. So if 12 folks really want to buy, only 2 spots to go in that double, that means it'll be no spots to go in no time. So that is what I'm looking for, everybody.
Let's
to
do
get
it.
this done. Got the Netherlands-Morocco game underway in the World Cup. I have 1-1 final, Robbie. Netherlands winning penalties. That's my pick for the game tonight. Netherlands and penalties is my pick for the game tonight. Who's going to pick off those last 2 spots? I know Ronnie got the second to last spot last time.
Yeah.
Got a Champ Bailey Speed Flex.
The last 3 spots, actually.
So, no, Ronnie and Sulaco, the other Ronnie.
Oh, Ronnie. Oh, the other Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie and Sulaco won the Champ Bailey. Ronnie Sayre actually did come up short with his 3 spots, but we also had this beautiful Tony Gonzalez one earlier. We had a double box break earlier where Jason Meador got the AFC West, got the 4-ticket box in the Tony G. In that double box break, I'm always the best case scenario guy, Robbie. You could, in theory, land in the NFC West and win 2 helmets. 2 speed flexes, 2 Hall of Famers, both lids worth $1,000 or more in that ballpark. Isaac Bruce, Steve Young, NFC West, 1 spot, 2 speed flexes, just like that. Technically, it'd be even better if you got the 3 tickets in an NFC West spot, Robbie, or AFC South. If it's an item plus the 3 tickets, it's worth even more than Reggie Wayne, Steve Young, or Isaac Bruce. There's the 3 golden ticket box still out there, guys. And keep in mind, in the high roller and the speed flex, those are photoed headliners. And here, Robbie, that doesn't even count as a headliner. It's a 4 in 7 chance at a headliner, not even counting the golden tickets. So that is wild, if you ask me. Ratios are wild. Jill putting us 1 to go in that double. Thank you, Jill. Or was that the one that put us 2 to go? Let me double check.
Maybe
No, that should put us 1 to go. It just came in. Maybe it's taking a second to update on the site. Yeah, 1 to go. Thank you, Jill. 9 minutes, 20 seconds to get the $34 back in store credit in that double. Take advantage, folks. Take advantage while you still can, everybody. So that double is going to close. It's 1 spot to go. And if you're a veteran like Gio and Dan, you know what they're going to do, Robbie. They're going to get the first spot of the next double in the next 8 minutes and 55 seconds.
Yep.
Because they know they're going to be in that break anyway. Might as well get in and already get that store credit back. I don't like doing the timer for the full show because I like giving you guys that sort of like urge and quickness to jump in while the timer's still up. So, yeah, once that timer is gone, you will not have the bonus money back in these breaks. So, 8 minutes, 25 seconds, the Austin 316, and the Lost timer. My favorite timer, the black and white, looks awesome, Robbie. That is BA.
All right, who we got?
Got a closer?
Justin Kestington.
Yeah, we do. We got a closer.
Kesting, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jay. Justin closing us up. First down, double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First down, double.
All right, $34.
So if you are in that break, go ahead and drop me those numbers. It's going to be 5 boxes left after that one, Robbie. So going to be probably 2 doubles and a single. We'll obviously see what happens, but that single's bought into already.
Yeah, Joe got into that single.
So if you are in that break, go ahead and let me know.
Number 8.
I know Robbie's going to drop those names in here in a second, but if you are in that break, you are good to go. Good to let us know what you would like, guys.
All right.
I'm looking, says Danny. Our numbers coming up right now. 1, 5, 14, 22, 25, 28, and 29. Dan, Jill, Paul, Jared, Rick, Jill, and Justin. All right, Dan's got 5 and 28, Robbie. Thank you, Dan. And that will leave us with only 5 boxes left. 5 boxes left, guys. We got flexes left no matter what, because we got 3 flexes right now. Cannot pull all 3 in this double box break. So 5 and 28 coming up. 9 times on the dice roll. Thank you, Robbie. Good luck, folks. We also got a golden ticket box still out there, Robbie. Golden ticket box still available in the first down. 5 clicks, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Dan's got the NFC North. Right below is Justin in the NFC South. It is Paul V in the NFC East, Joe Labovitz, NFC West, Rick Pickett, AFC North, Jared, AFC South, Danny, AFC East, and Joe, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. We start with number 5 here. 5 and 28. Good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody. What do we got here? Oh, Robbie! Oh, baby! We got the one we're talking about.
Hey!
The Rams Retro.
There you
Isaac
go.
Bruce. The
There you
blue
go.
face mask. The blue visor. The beautiful Rams on the back. 5th all-time in receiving yards. Super Bowl champion. Caught the game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. Jill Labovitz, NFC West. Isaac Bruce. Jill says amazing.
Nice hit there, Joe.
Yes, ma'am. Amazing indeed on that Isaac Bruce. Round of applause to Jill. Bruce, baby.
Dan with the box going
Yeah,
this time.
Dan
Way
with
to
the
go, Dan.
assist. Dan with the assist here to his friend Jill right there.
Way to go.
Dan with the fire emojis there. Such a fire helmet on Isaac Bruce. Our 4th speed flex on the table tonight already. We've been flexing like crazy, Robbie Lopez. Congrats, Joe, says Ronnie. That's what I was after, says Dan. Yeah, but there's a Steve Young still out there. There's a awesome Reggie Wayne still out there as well. So there's some good stuff. Speaking of good, how about some more? The Reggie Wayne alternate black speed flex. The blue visor. Top 10 receiver ever. Top 10 in receiving yards. Super Bowl champion like Isaac Bruce. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Blue visor. Jared Stefan, what's up, Jared? Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Right there. Reggie Wayne on the flex. So still got 3 minutes and change, Robbie, to get to the next one and get some store credit back in that first down. We got the 3 golden tickets left as well. The Steve Young and the Adrian Peterson. Come and get them, folks. Come and get them. Congrats, Jared, as well from Jill. Absolutely. Jared is a big-time Niners fan.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Nice job, Jared. Round of applause to you as well, brother, on the Reggie Wayne Speed Flex. I love this helmet. Now that we've pulled it, I can just keep talking about how much I love this lid. That is sharp. Glad I got that second spot again. There you go, Joe. It's working. Congrats, everyone, says Paul. Amen, Paul. First Speed Flex ever won Robbie, let's keep that one around just in case. Let's keep that one around. I do like the inscription just in case. First Speedflex ever won on the show. I'm usually a Jersey guy. Thank you, says Jared. Right, Jared? You got to have at least a couple Speedflex in the PC. Personal preference. We got jerseys, minis, reps, authentics, but you got to have at least a couple Speedflexes in the PC. Nothing like getting your first. Nicely done, Jared. His first ever Speedflex, Robbie.
Hey, nice one.
That is very, very cool, Mr. Jared. You never forget your first? My first wife took everything, but I'm back, baby, says Ronnie. There you go.
There you go.
Ronnie in Sulaco. The second wife doing much better, right, Ronnie? Second time's the charm. Oh, Jill says, I found out that if I want to win, I need to not call the boxes. That's a strategy.
There you go.
Strategy for Miss Jill Lobovitz. All right, 1 minute and 40 seconds, guys, to jump in the next first down. You'll get $17 back in store credit in a single and $34 back in store credit in the double. That's the next 1 minute and 20 seconds. Then after that, I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, and we'll see. Jill, how many lids do you have, says Ronnie. She's probably got a lot. Jill is cooking. Dan says the same thing. They don't want the box number mojo. Hey, whatever works, man. Certain things work for certain people, certain things don't. You find your juju, your mojo, and you make it happen for yourselves, right? It's different for different people. No doubt about that. All right. So I do call great boxes for everyone else, right? That's what Dan and Jill both do. Okay, well, obviously a little bit more investment, Robbie, but if you're so good at calling boxes and you're calling headliners every time, usually, not 100% of the time, but usually, especially if it's a single, Robbie, you buy out the single box break, you get a photo headliner, you will probably profit. So if you're that hot, that is one possible thought for you guys to, get all the spots in the single and profit that way. Oddly enough, I just made a deal to buy a Speedflex Steve Young today, so I'm watching from the sideline from now. There you go. Well, hey, Jer, you're watching after you've won. All right, so the timer is off the board, Robbie. Timer is off the board. So we do still have double Cicla points you see behind me. Any spot purchase tonight will get you double Cicla points. Come tomorrow, there's no more double Cicla points. We'll do a rundown, guys. We'll see where we're at. We're going to at least 9:30. If things are busy, could be 10, could be 11. Again, the 10:30 shows did get moved to Tuesdays. So there's no 10:30 show. And then Paul is asking Jill about the Ray Lewis. Interested in a potential offer for Ray Lewis. All right, Robbie, quarterback room. We got 8 headliners and 14 boxes. Really, it's 10 headliners and 14 because there's 2 boxes with 3 golden tickets each. We have a Kurt Warner authentic with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. The great Kurt Warner, 2-time league MVP. Got a Dan Marino retro. Beautiful Dolphin lid, another MVP. Another all-time great quarterback, Dan the Man Marino. 5-time league MVP, the most ever. Very, very nice Bronco authentic for Peyton Manning. Got a Josh Allen jersey, double up with Marino, another MVP quarterback. Reno Cunningham, the ultimate weapon inscription, one of the best dual-threat quarterbacks, Reno Cunningham. Then Super Bowl champion, Sam Darnold as well. Drew Bledsoe, Michael Vick, 8 headliners, 14 boxes. But again, every box in the series, guys, is a quarterback. Then we're going to get a second, Robbie, no rush, but if you didn't see Jill's request. We found out that if we drop the emails, it does not block them.
Yes.
So if Jill's good with
Jill,
it, we can drop her
gotcha.
email. So here's that first down break. We got 5 boxes left now, Robbie Lopez. 5 boxes left. 2 headliners still out there. An Adrian Peterson authentic, the last running back MVP, and we got a Steve Young rivalry Speedflex with the gold ink. That lid is fire. 3 golden ticket box out there, guys. Again, golden tickets could land you unique helmets. There's a LaDainian Tomlinson for 3 tickets in the locker right now as we speak. So that's the first down mixer break. We got ourselves the Superstar rep helmets. Superstar reps. We got ourselves 5 to go in the single. We got 8 headliners in 13 boxes. Single season rushing touchdown leader, LaDainian Tomlinson. Speaking of Ray Lewis, Paul, you get a Ray Lewis for only $63 in the reps. NFL's all-time tackle leader on that Raven. Jamar Chase double up in the AFC North with that Ray Lewis. NFL's Triple Crown winner from 2 years ago. The best receiver in the game, the one and only Jamar Chase here in the break room. That is a clean lid if I ever saw one. Amon-Ra St. Brown, top 5 receiver in the game. On that lion blue right there. Very clean lid. Steve Young rivalry again, guys. The best lefty quarterback with the gold ink. That lid is fire. Terrell Davis replica. Super Bowl MVP. League MVP. TD Terrell Davis. Number 2 all-time in passing yards. Passing touchdowns. The golden replica. With the number 9 on there. The one and only Drew Brees in the break room. George Pickens, secondary headliner as well. Awesome stuff. 8 headliners in 13 boxes. We got the jerseys as little as $31 a spot. We're looking for 12 headliners in 29 boxes. Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher, James Cook, Earl Campbell. Love this Emmitt Smith. NFL's all-time leading rusher on the navy and white. Orange Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, Ray Lewis, an awesome, different, unique T.Y. Hilton Colts jersey right there as well. Not to mention Cortland Sutton, Keenan Allen, secondary headliners in the jerseys. So, guys, let us know what you want to play. Looks like 7 to go in that quarterback room double, 7 to go in that first down single. We got 4 to go in the rep single and 4 to go in the jersey single. So reps and jerseys are 4 to go. Those are probably coming up soon, guys. You let us know. We'll go at least another hour, Robbie, tonight, no matter what. If we are busy, we'll keep going past 9:30. Ugh. Could go till 10, could go to 11. That's up to you guys, the customers. You guys are the decision makers.
Way to go.
So let us know. Got Dennis jumping in. Dennis.
Dennis.
Is that rep single? All right, guys, what do you think? Rob, let's look at these together now that we've pulled them. We had a debate earlier. What's better, the Isaac Bruce or the Reggie Wayne?
Gotta give Isaac Bruce. I love the Rams retro. Very clean. Like I said, the retro logo of the Rams, very different than your normal Rams standard logo that they wear every single day. You know what? It'd be interesting to see if these if they wear these sometime in the future.
That'd be awesome.
That's. I mean, why
couldn't you?
Excuse me.
Riddell makes them.
Why create them and not use them?
I agree. I'm with Robbie.
I mean, they did the rivalries.
Right.
They're about to do the rivalries this year for the NFC North and the AFC South.
And they're wearing them in a game.
And they're going to wear them in a game.
Yeah.
So why not have these as like a, again, another way to kind of alternate or use your alternate?
I was going to say, of course, Jared likes the Reggie Wayne because he won it, right?
Oh, well, I mean, Jared, yes.
If you won the player, you might like the one you won yourself.
That's true.
Which I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. Great job to our guy here, Jared, tonight. Getting the job done, Jared in the UA Live break room. Yeah, there's no bad pick. Like, they're both really, really cool helmets. Like, you can't really say either one is a bad helmet. They're both very, very clean lids.
I mean, even the alternate ones of the Indianapolis Colts.
Mm-hmm.
The blackouts. Those are actually a nice color scheme that the Colts have. Here's another thing. If you head over there to those jerseys, this must be
the Colt jersey.
The new rivalries for the AFC South.
You might be right. Let's look at it real quick.
I
you might
want
be
to
right,
say
Robbie.
The Indianapolis Colts have released their version of the rivalries. And if my calculations are right, it could be that Ty Hilton of that Indianapolis Colts.
T.Y.
That could
Hilton.
be the rivalry.
That's an awesome
And if
jersey.
it is, that's one bad-looking jersey for it to be this year's alternate logo for the Indianapolis Colts. Again, I'm not saying it is, but just by looking at it, it could be the speculations of the new rivalries. We'll have to see. I was teasing you guys that we probably won't be seeing the helmets come till probably around August, September. But here we go. Lo and behold, we might have a little bit of a sneak peek of those new rivalries. Back to you, Common.
Yeah, that's very cool, Robbie, for sure, guys. Especially, again, usually I hype up the expensive helmets. You guys know me, but that jersey is unique. If Robbie and I are talking about jerseys, it means you should get it. Only $31 a spot. Let's do something. Look, we had this situation come up a couple Mondays ago, Robbie, and I've been thinking about this for a while now. Because a couple Mondays ago, I did not want to overcrowd the break page. This is why, by the way, nothing in the break room is, set in stone. We're going to drop you guys a little special series because we did pull 2 of the 3 flexes, Robbie. So we're going to jump the gun. It's a Tuesday morning special, but we know how much you guys love the series. You guys helped us out by closing out the Speed Flex series. Let's get them with that stash or cash, Robbie. This is why I don't want people to always expect something. Tuesday at 9. You get a reward by watching the show. We never put it in our contract that we were doing Stash or Cash Tuesday at 9 every week. I know we have the Speed Flex and the High Roller, but this has technically never been established. So we'll drop a new series for you guys because you guys knocked out those 2 Speed Flexes. Could be an early chance to, tackle Stash or Cash. And normally, Robbie, Stash or Cash, you don't get double Cicla points. You want to get Stash or Cash tonight, it's going to be double Cicla points. So, here's that brand new Stash or Cash. 30 boxes, 15 headliners, 9 golden tickets in here as well, guys. So, look at the series, too. Look at the names. Drew Brees. Robbie's right about the jersey. I looked it up. There you go, Den. So, Robbie's, he knows his stuff. He's not making stuff up. Robbie's right. Drew Brees. Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic. A double up with Julio Jones in the NFC South. Got a Brock Bowers Raiders Speed Flex. That could double up with that retro Bo Nix. Got that clean Ram standard Marshall Falk in the break room. Dak Prescott, Dakota Prescott. How about that? I like that. They wrote it as Dakota Prescott. Love the Urlacher Wild, the Bears retro. Super clean there. Arani and Sulaco. Jerome Bettis on the Rave. The Jim Kelly, Bills, retro red with the blue visor. That thing is sick. Got a Jared Goff Speed Flex. We got a dual sign Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell Speed Flex. And here's a rare one. We get this guy a lot in the break room. Normally a Cowboy, sometimes a Falcon. How about Deion Sanders on the 49ers Speed Flex, Robbie?
Wow.
Now, Deion's best season ever, where he got 6 picks, where he got the Defensive Player of the Year with the San Francisco 49ers. So this is the cash or stash. A lot of you guys know this already. For those that don't, here's a little catch in the cash or stash. There are 9 golden tickets in this series. Collect golden tickets to redeem prizes in the locker. Each box contains either 1 random autographed full-size football helmet or multiple golden tickets. Golden tickets will be redeemed in the locker for unique items, including everything being certified. Now, if you get a helmet you don't want, Robbie, we're actually offering something new. We're offering something brand spanking new. If you win 3 golden tickets, Robbie, we will give you $1,200 back in store credit instead of golden tickets. Which, again, they told us not to talk about it, Robbie, but technically, you divide 1,200 by 3, that's gives you a rough idea of what those are valued at. $1,200 if you get 3 golden tickets. We'll give you that money back in store credit. $900 for the Jared Goff and Brock Bowers Speed Flexes. Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly, Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell. $850 back in store credit. $700 for the Breeze Authentic. Julio Jones, Jerome Bettis, Dak Prescott, Bo Nix are all $600. Urlacher, Marshall Faulk, $500. Unphotographed Authentic is $350. Unphotographed Replica is $250. So that's the cash or stash. If you win something you don't want, we'll give you money back in store credit instead. Single, double, and quad are all listed, guys, as options in the stash or cash. So, yeah. And I also confirm, Robbie, it's going to be the 9 tickets are 3 tickets in 3 different breaks. So it says 15 and 30 chance at a headliner, but with those golden tickets, it's really an 18 and 30 chance at a headliner. And that's pretty cool. Warren Moon, Wes Welker, Luther Burden, secondary headliners in here as well. So stash or cash. You get something you don't want, we'll give you money back in store credit instead. And for the first time in Ultimate Autographs Break Room history, for the first time ever, guys, we're offering store credit back in exchange for your golden tickets. So if you want store credit instead of tickets, there's the option in the stash or cash. This is hands down a fan favorite. There's no minis, no jerseys. Cheaper price point too, only $105 right now, Robbie. Cash or stash for you folks. So let us know. Let us know what you guys want to do. No doubt about that. Cash or stash. Robbie, actually, you've seen a few, but normally you work. No, you do see it now because you work the 10:30 show on Tuesday. But sometimes you don't if it's gone before your show. But before we move 10:30 shows to Tuesday, or you being Monday and you're not back until Thursday, stash or cash between Tuesday and Wednesday normally gone pretty quickly.
Oh, yes, they do.
And here's that research, Robbie. It looks like they'll unveil those jerseys this season, looks like you're seeing, Robbie, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Nothing yet.
So let us know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Stash or cash, quarterback room. We got ourselves first down still available. Reps and jerseys. You guys lead the way here. What you want to do tonight? Solid show so far. A bunch of flexes out. I want more. A lot of what we're trying to do lately, Robbie, is a real focus on the customers picking what they want. Because we get feedback sometimes from customers saying, I don't want certain teams, I don't want certain players. Based on that feedback, Robbie, we introduced the stash or cash. That's why if you get an item you don't want, you got a double item, you got a triple item, we'll give you store credit back instead. The locker, we get people saying I'm always chasing unique helmets. I don't always get the one I want. You get enough tickets, you pick.
Yep.
The locker is customer friendly. The stash or cash is customer friendly. We do those series for you guys. It's a very popular series too. And again, we know very well there's 22 folks watching right now, Robbie. Some of these people watching the show right now, Mr. Lopez, they will definitely play in the stash or cash tomorrow. However, come tomorrow, they're getting normal Stickler point rewards. Today, it's double Stickler points.
Double.
Double Stickler points for any order placed today.
I get in now. I play all day.
And we will not have this double Stickler thing until 2 weeks from now. It's an every other Monday thing.
Every other Monday.
So, my advice to you guys, take advantage. Take advantage and use your double Stickler points tonight. That is my advice to our great customers. Whatever you guys want to do, though, we're more than happy to do.
We're here.
Again, we're here for you folks. We'll be on until 9:30 at least. And if we're busy, we'll go past 9:30. If we're not, that'll be it. We do also have already done our Chase Wheel Spin, the Speed Flex.
Yep.
So there is no more Chase Wheel Spin. So if you're looking for that, that is off the board. Joe making a veteran move, getting in that stash or cash double. putting that break at 6 to go. Discount double check, like Rogers. Now, Robbie, I think we could get in a run. A guy like Matt Cooley comes in, buys all the spots like he's been doing recently. We could very well get in a run. We could do 15, 20, 30 stash or cashes. Whatever you guys want to do. But I'm pretty sure we'll do at least one of these minimum. Maybe more. But let's at least get done. Let's get one done. And then we see where we're at. That is 6 to go in that double. 210 a spot. Double Cicla points. You can double up in multiple spots. The best time to win multiple helmets with one spot is early on. For example, AFC West, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, double up in the AFC West. What else? Marshall Faulk could pair with Deion Sanders, NFC West. Now, we got a Drew Brees, could pair with Julio Jones, NFC South. You keep your same division for both boxes. One spot could land you 2 headliners. We got, by the way, shout out to this. We don't ever see this, Robbie. It's labeled as Dakota Prescott. I like that. Dakota Prescott. Not Dak Prescott, Dakota Prescott. That's clever. I like that. So, secondary headliners include Luther Burden.
I wonder how he feels about it.
We'll have to ask him. Luther Burden, bear down, baby. Doubles up with Jared Goff in the NFC North. Wes Welker, if it's a Bronco, would double up with Bowers and Knicks. If it's a Patriot, would double up with Jim Kelly. Then Warren Moon, who knows what it's on? He's on a bunch of teams, but if it is a Oiler lid, doubles up with Fred Taylor and Mark Brunell, dual sign helmet with the pride of the Jaguars inscription. So Bowers is 1, Deion is 2. We got the Taylor and Brunell 3. Goff is 4 flexes. Jim Kelly is 5. In my personal favorite, actually, is the Jim Kelly. This that red, the throwback red, which goes really, really well with that blue visor. That Jim Kelly Speed Flex, chef's kiss, man. We could talk about it being worth, what is it? What are we giving back in this? We're giving back $850 back for that helmet. But $850, I would definitely keep that helmet personally. That helmet is fire. The Jim Kelly Speed Flex. So let's get that break done. We are 7 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. Again, if we're really hot, we can knock out a bunch of these, but I would for sure like to get at least one single and at least one double done by 9:30. So that's up to you guys. But again, a lot of the regulars that will be playing tomorrow in Stash or Cash, you guys will not get the double Cicla points. That's tonight only. I'll give them a little secret, though. Not a secret, Robbie, but that does go to 11:59. So if Robbie and I do hop off at 9:30, you want to get spots, 11:59 is when it's going to close. Got 0-0 in the soccer game. No one scored yet, Robbie.
No, not yet, bro.
Netherlands and Morocco. I'm telling you, I feel like a 1-1 game, and maybe they go to penalties again at the World Cup. Every game so far in the round of 32, either a draw to penalties or a 1-goal win late. Brazil getting a late win in stoppage time. Had a stoppage time win from Canada yesterday. Almost got a goal, Robbie. The Dutch almost got a goal.
Man, that dude's got a leg on him, man.
Rockets, baby. That was a rocket. I think it was going into the goalie saved it, right?
No, I think he would have been off.
Might have been off the bar.
Yeah.
You got to make sure it's the goalie, though.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You got to make sure.
Wow.
So 28 of you guys watching, I'll put this in the chat. You guys tell us what you want to break next.
Yeah, let us know what you're up to on the Monday night, too.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing tonight?
Any good bets going on? Anyone got some World Cup, some baseball bets? Let us know what you're after.
A lot of basketball news. A lot of basketball
Well, yeah,
news.
free agency getting ready.
Free agency starts tomorrow, so
there'll be some news on that.
Does LeBron go to Golden State with AD and team up with Steph? That's going to be very interesting.
I'm a huge Curry fan, Robbie. I know you're not a LeBron fan. I'm a LeBron fan as well. Would love to see those guys together for a last run for the veterans. That would be a very, very fun scenario. You know they'll be on the primetime games all the time. All the time. No doubt about that. So those are guys we get in the break room. Steph Curry's pretty regular in the break room. We do get a lot of Steph Curry in the breaks in our multi-sport stuff.
Yes.
Occasional LeBron, very expensive signature.
We had Kevin Durant. Yes. Well, what was that?
Durant. We've had Durant before. Was it the Father's Day weekend warrior? I know he's not left because he's off the board.
No. I felt like he was in another series.
Jersey single, says Todd. Todd is right. Now, personally, guys, the best stuff is in the helmet breaks. The first down, the quarterback room, the cash or stash. If you want the best items worth the most money, you should definitely be in those breaks. But if you want the lowest entry point, the lowest risk, only $31 a spot. And I would say, Robbie, if I had to guess, the most likely break is that stash or cash double, given the popularity. 6 to go, that's the most likely break to fill.
Yeah.
The second most likely break to fill is the jersey break. Only 4 to go in the single. That should happen tonight. The Emmitt Smith jersey for $31. I mean, come on. Enough said. I know Todd is a Seahawk fan.
Yeah.
Now, I know it's a little bit higher price point, obviously. But as a Seahawk fan, the best jersey in the break room is actually in the quarterback room. We got your Super Bowl champion quarterback, Sam Darnold.
Yeah, Dan.
Very, very beautiful jersey, Sam Darnold. Yep, we mentioned it earlier. John Morant to the Blazers. Much needed change of scenery for him. I think the Blazers need some more superstars. I think a good deal for both sides. Here's that Darnold jersey, Todd. A guy that, a lot of folks counted out. He was seeing shadows with the Jets. Got a chance with the Vikings. He was pretty good there. The Vikings didn't want to sign him again. They let him go. Goes to Seattle and wins the Super Bowl, Sam Darnold. So I know it's a little bit higher price point. Not saying it's not, Todd. But if you want a jersey and you want a Seahawk, get your Super Bowl champion quarterback, Sam Darnold. Fun little side story, Robbie. Sam Darnold also just got married recently.
Yeah, he did.
And Josh Allen, a groomsman at his wedding.
Yeah, it was there.
So he was a groomsman, not just there.
He participated.
Yeah, there were 2 close buddies. I believe the same draft class. 2 jerseys out there.
Him and Haley showed up.
Yeah, Haley showed up too. Another superstar celeb. Another power couple.
He had a lot of starstruck people there. Oh my goodness! I didn't see the list, but I saw people showing up through social medias and stuff like that.
I got my invite, Robbie, to the wedding, but instead I said I'm working at UA. Said I'm sorry, Sam. I gotta work this weekend.
Man.
No,
thought he was gone.
He's still there. By the way, with our new website, guys, we make this easy for you guys. If you see the main graphic before, Robbie, people used to ask what's left. If you click inside the series, it'll show you below headliners left and the amount of golden tickets left.
Yep.
It kind of does the work for you. So, again, people used to always ask us, Robbie, can you guys cross off the headliner graphic, what's gone? Our response was, well, if X's don't look clean on a graphic.
Whoa!
X's don't look clean on a graphic, Robbie.
No, he doesn't.
So what did we decide to do to help you guys out? We have this new concept of listing the headliners left. So as soon as they get pulled, we erase them. So let's just say we pulled the Peyton Manning, which, by the way, $1,000+ on the authentic there could be one for a touch over $100. We pulled the Peyton Manning authentic in the next break, it would get erased from headliners that are left. So yeah, that new website kind of does the work for you guys. It also tells you what the headliner ratios are. For example, you look at this here. 8 headliners and 14 boxes in quarterback room.
Wowzers.
Plus 6 golden tickets, Robbie.
Wow.
So it's really a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner.
Wowzers.
Stash or cash, 15 and 30 chance at a headliner. But 9 golden tickets, which are split between 3 boxes, it's really an 18 and 30 chance at a headliner with those golden tickets. The first down, 2 and 5 chance, plus the 3 golden tickets. The reps are 8 and 13 chance, and the jerseys 12 and 29.
Let's do it.
You can even sort this, Robbie.
Oh, I love
You can
the
sort by most relevant.
Yep.
You can sort by price low to high. You can sort by price high to low. You can sort by best ratio, which, by the way, superstar reps followed by quarterback room when it comes to 8 and 13, 8 and 14. Number of headliners remaining high to low. What has the most headliners left? 15 headliners in the brand new Stash or Cash.
Yes, it is.
So that web page is extremely user-friendly. We have a lot of new people that probably don't even know this, by the way. But back in the day, Robbie, this is even like last year, we would have a single, double, and quad all listed on the page.
Yes, they would.
So we would have like 12 things listed. It was very confusing.
Oh, so confusing, Carmen. I'm so happy these days of just everything on one simple page. It's easy, folks. Even a chimpanzee can probably order off this.
You hear that? A chimpanzee can order.
And probably win a speed flex.
So you can select the single at the cart, the double at the cart, and get your spots at the same time in the same breaks, just like that. John Morant, Dame Lillard, Scoot Henderson, Denny Avila. Yeah, I mean, look, obviously, we got to see Damian Lillard healthy. What Dame time do we get? Is he the same player he used to be then? Probably not. Does he have to be the same player, though? If John Morant's the star, Scoot Henderson's another good player, we'll find out. So, Dead remembers those days. We are always improving, guys. We get you guys fresh new things. Stash or Cash. We get you money back in store credit, the locker. You get golden tickets. You pick what you want. The new website. The double sick club points are new as well. Robbie, this is even before your time. We were not as customer friendly as we are now. Now we always say we take care of you guys. You guys, compared to who was here my first year at UA, you guys got it good. Of course, it's a hobby. Of course, we're a business.
Wow.
Hobbies are expensive, Robbie.
It's a hobby.
But
we're not your hobby.
You guys are spoiled.
Not your hobby.
Compared to what the guys had, like when I first started here, Robbie, there was no sick club program.
No.
This got started about 3-4 years ago. Signature Club Rewards program.
Probably in the SIG Reward, we're probably a year in.
No, the sick club program has been around for a little while, but it's been upgraded. I think.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right.
I think it's been around 3 years or so.
You're right.
I think it was here before you started, Robbie.
Yes.
Because you never met Bill
Yes.
Kuhn, did you? Do you know Bill? I don't think you know Bill Kuhn.
I don't
So
think I
Bill
did.
Kuhn, shout out to Bill, the guy that started the program. He came up with it.
Oh, okay.
We used to actually have two marketing guys, Bill Kuhn and Garrett Price. Did you meet Garrett Price?
Yes.
So you met GP.
Yeah.
So Bill left, and then GP left, and we got Mike and Nicolette.
Yep.
But it was Bill Kuhn started this program a few years back.
Okay.
So this was his baby. When Bill Kuhn started the program, it was good. Now it's great.
Oh, it's
There's
got
more
better.
tiers, more perks.
Oh,
The Gold Plus collector. People always ask me, Common, why don't we get another tier after Goat? Well, I said, well, let's get you guys a tier. I mentioned to the marketing team, let's get these guys more tiers.
Yep.
And we got the tiers. So, by the way, if you're new watching the show, it is free to join the Sick Club. We'll give you guys 1,000 points if you sign up to receive our SMS text messages. 1,000 points, guys. 1,000 points just to get our text messages. That to me is wild. 100 points to follow us on Instagram, 100 on Facebook, 100 on Twitter, 100 to subscribe to YouTube, 250 just by making an account.
Wow.
$10 UA gift card on your Sick Club anniversary, and $10 UA gift card on your birthday. So a lot of good stuff, and it's 25 points per dollar spent. So if you spend $100, that will be, 25 times 100, 2,500 points.
Yep.
So the points stack up pretty quickly, guys. It's an awesome, awesome rewards program. If you have not joined it, you should join it pretty quickly and take advantage of the 2x reward points day tonight. So 8:54 Central Time, coming up on that 9 o'clock hour, guys. Let us know what you want to get into tonight. I do want to recommend the Stash or Cash, Robbie, because there's some really good names in here. Now, I would say the most underrated quarterbacks in football today, I could argue right now, Robbie, the 3 most underrated quarterbacks in football are all in this break. We got Jared Goff, who gets, in my opinion, not enough respect. Jared Goff this last season, Robbie Lopez, he was second in football in passing yards and passing touchdowns.
Wow.
Put some respect on this dude's name.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful Lions helmet, the silver ink. That lid is worth having. The great Jared Goff. Bo Nix. Everybody talks about Caleb Williams. We love him here in Chicago. Madden cover athlete, Caleb this, Caleb that. Everybody talks about Jaden Daniels, Heisman winner. Drake May goes to the Super Bowl. Bo Nix, in the first 2 years of his career, has more wins as a starter than all those guys. In fact, no one in the history of football, Robbie, has more wins in the first 2 years of their career as a quarterback than Bo Nix does. Very underrated. Speaking of underrated, 3rd in the league in passing yards, top 5 in passing touchdowns. Dak Prescott, he's a stat machine. Only problem for Dak, the guy can't play defense. I have heard this though, Robbie. They got rid of our guy, Matt Eberflus, as DC. They're getting more good players in the draft, more good players in free agency. With that in mind, I got the Cowboys making the playoffs this year with Dak Prescott as the quarterback. Yeah, I got him in the playoffs. No doubt about that. We got something coming up?
Yeah, jersey single.
Jersey single coming up. And then, of course, speaking of underrated, how about the most underrated quarterback of all time? Number 2 in pass yards, number 2 in pass touchdowns, Drew Brees. Let's get that break done. Stash or cash double, 6 to go. Jersey singles coming up. Jersey single, come right up, guys. All right, Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Justin Sharon, Darryl Smith, Todd Palmer, Paul. Let me look this up because Rip put this in our recap. Phonetic pronunciation, Robbie. We're about to impress Paul.
Oh, Vonkuski.
So, was that the 9 a.m. show we put it in there?
I believe it was
Paul.
yesterday. It was yesterday's.
Here it is.
Or it was?
Vubaukis. Vubaukis.
Yeah.
Vubaukis.
Yeah, there you go.
Paul
yeah,
Vubaukis. He wants 14. Thank you, Paul. Is that Greek, Paul? I'm Bulgarian, by the way. The Mediterranean cuisine. If that's Greek, let us know. Let's do box 14 in the jerseys, Robbie.
All right.
The guy already knows how to call the numbers. Look at the ticker. Paul's a natural here in the breaks. Thank you, Paul. Box 14 coming up, brother. And Paul, those reps also 4 to go. And that stash or cash double 6 to go. So all of those are within touching distance for sure. All right, 9 times coming up. Justin, Daryl, Todd, and Paul. Jersey single number 10. 9 times on the way here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th and final click. We got Todd Palmer in the NFC North. Paul's got the NFC South. NFC East is Justin. Paul, NFC West. Darrow, AFC North. Todd, AFC South. Paul, AFC East. And Paul in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Jersey break on the way next. We got the Dynamo coming up. The guy that was pushing for the break, Todd Palmer.
Hey,
how about
there you go.
Dan Hampton? The beautiful signature with the Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. Bears icon, Dan Hampton, 4-time Pro Bowler, member of the best defense ever, 85 Bears. I believe lived in Burr Ridge for a while. Our home base here, Dan Hampton. Nice signature, nice jersey for the Pro and College Hall of Famer, Todd Palmer, Dan Hampton. He was actually on the show, Robbie. It was a weekend.
It was Saturday on
I believe it was Robin Chinmay.
Show, yeah.
Robin Chinmay. He was a live guest on the show, brought the energy, opened up a box, and the guy was awesome, Dan Hampton.
Wow.
So nice job, Todd.
Rob said he had some messed up knuckles and fingers, and
Yeah, he was interesting. He was playing with his hands.
Wow.
He wanted to like open up the box with his bare hands. We're like, no, Dan.
Goodness.
Use the knife cutter.
Ew,
He was a
what
personality.
an animal. I mean, yeah, he's got the nickname Danimal.
The Danimal.
Now I know why.
The Bears,
What's
says
up
Herman.
there, Herm?
What's up, Herm? Why are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you. I'm happy at you, Herm. Herm in the house. By the way, Herm, if you're a Bears fan, we got the guy that, big part of my childhood, Robbie. My two favorite Bears players growing up, Devin Hester and the OG Brian Urlacher. So, Herm, we know you're not going to stash that helmet. You are going to stash it. You're not going to cash this. Herm gets in the stash for cash, gets a Brian Urlacher retro. As a Bears fan, he is celebrating. So, by the way, Urlacher on the cover of NFL 2K. Not Madden, NFL 2K, another video game back in the day that had Urlacher on the cover one year. So, yeah, Herman, no doubt, as a Bears fan, you got to jump in that stash for cash and snag that Brian Urlacher.
You got to do it.
If Herm jumps in tonight, he gets double Sikla points. He jumps in tomorrow, no double Sikla points. Only ×1 on the OG Sikla points. So think about it, Herm. We don't get a lot of Bear headliners in the break room. So there is an Urlacher in the jerseys as well. If you're a Brian Urlacher guy,
Yes, he is.
you can jump in the jerseys and the stash for cash. Get Urlacher ×2. So possibilities here for Herm. I know Herman recently got a dog, Robbie. Had an exciting weekend. It was Messi's birthday party. We had 7 dogs that went over to my mom's house. We had 7 dogs in the yard, 6 golden retrievers and a husky. It was a wild, wild birthday party for my guy Messi. There he is, Messi, wearing his Argentina jersey, pumped for the game on Friday. My dog Messi. So hopefully your dog is doing great, Herm. I know Jill's out here balling on the breaks. She's also golden retriever owner. Shout out to Baxter. Jill's golden. Great question, George. How does this work? By the way,
George,
if there's any new people at all whatsoever, please, 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 guys, ask us any questions.
Yes.
So, George, this is a live break room. It says it right here. These items are live break spots for a chance to win signed memorabilia. Purchase does not guarantee an item. I'll drop our live break page link, my man. That's where you buy all the break spots. There is a video here that explains things. Watch how live breaks work. That video is a great watch for a new guy watching the show. I also recommend rewinding about 5-10 minutes to see the break, see how it happens, but I'll give you the short explanation. It's NFL divisional breaks. There's 8 divisions in the NFL. You get randomized in the division. You don't pick the division, you get randomized. You got a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. So, for example, Robbie, in the stash for cash, it costs $105 to get in the single. If you get the NFC North, a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win that helmet for $105. So Brian Urlacher, for example, could be one for $105.
Oh, wow. Nice one, Herm.
Very cool, Herm. Won a Butkus Urlacher double up in the show last week. Now, if you win the Urlacher, you don't want it, Robbie, we'll give you $500 back in store credit if you want in the stash for cash.
Oh, wow, yeah.
The double box breaks, you keep your same division for both boxes. So if it says double box break, for example, in the NFC North, if Brian Urlacher and Jared Goff come out, you win both. It's basically like a raffle, 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. So, for example, you buy 4 spots, George, you got a 50% chance to win. You buy 4 spots in a double, it's 4 1 in 8 or 2 1 in 8 chances to win in that double, but you got a 50% chance to win twice. Pretty cool, says George. 100%. 100% pretty cool. All the names are massive in the break room. Only big level names you see in the breaks. Either current stars, all-time legends, Hall of Famers, the best of the best. Everything is autographed. Everything is certified, George. So it's autographed helmets of football players, already authenticated for you. absolutely the real deal.
For
Now,
real.
George had a great question for us. I got a question for George. What is your favorite football team, George? Favorite football team? Who do you like? Who breaks your heart and who makes you excited as a football fan?
Or sports teams in general.
Yeah, or in general. We do have multi-sport series we offer. You know, basketball, baseball. Maybe you're a soccer guy like me. Hockey. Let us know your favorite teams, favorite athletes. There's a pretty good chance we got your team, we got your athlete in the break room. We are pretty much the home for all the best players. So George is a Baltimore fan, which I'm guessing that's Baltimore Ravens. Now, obviously, Robbie, the photo headliners tell you what's in the breaks. But there's also what we call the and more section that is not photoed. Could be other Ravens like, for example, Terrell Suggs, Jamal Lewis. These are names that pop up in those and more sections for sure. So, but as far as Baltimore names we know for sure are out there, the full-size replica helmets, George. We got a Ray Lewis available in the reps right now. Ray Lewis, the greatest Raven of all time, NFL's all-time tackle leader. In those reps, we got 13 boxes left. One of them is Ray Lewis. Beautiful lid right there. Ravens alternate for the NFL's all-time tackle leader. So as a Baltimore fan, beautiful lid to get Ray Lewis. Is that Paul getting 6 spots in that stash for cash?
Yes.
What's up, Paul? Paul putting that stash for cash down to 1 spot to go. Thank you, Paul. For everyone watching right now, looking for a break that's going to happen, 1 spot to go. And for George, everyone else watching, these are 8 spots break. It tells you how many spots are left. So 1 spot left in stash for cash. That will obviously break tonight. So we got a lot of Ray Lewis, George. Got a lot of Terrell Suggs, Jamal Lewis. We got ourselves, for baseball stuff, we got Cal Ripken Jr. Those are all guys we get in the break room quite a bit. Lamar Jackson, by the way, does not sign signatures often. We don't get Lamar Jackson because he does not sign signatures, Robbie. So we do also get the Derrick Henry as well. Derrick Henry, very common in the room for the Ravens. Does Paul have 7, Robbie?
Yeah.
All right, so Paul, just a word of advice. Paul's a new guy. This is our recommendation. You'll hear me say this all the time. If you're going to buy 6 or more break spots, you might as well buy all 8. Because you're so far invested. If you buy 7 spots, someone buys 1 spot and they beat you, you have regrets about getting sniped. Now, this is just my recommendation. You guys do what you want. It's your money. However you want to spend it, you should. But I always say, Robbie, if you're going to buy more than half the spots, 5, 6, 7 spots, you might as well buy all 8 and guarantee the win. Because the worst thing I can see from a customer, you buy 7 spots, someone buys 1 spot, and you get sniped. It's a terrible, terrible feeling. I promise you, not one you want to experience.
No, you got 7.
Yeah, you have 7 of them, Paul.
7.
So you bought 1 spot of one time and then 6 spots the other time.
Yep.
So you got to buy 1 more to guarantee the win there, Paul. Paul, that's right, he does, Tim. Paul's in here working, man. New guy in the break room. He's a Patriot fan. He's out here working, man. Shout out to Paul. Round of applause. Getting our new guy, Paul, in the house here. He has been
All right, there you
kicking
go,
that
Paul.
butt. You got it done?
Yeah.
And my apologies. I'll put this on the ticker. Stash or cash is 1 through 30. Just need a box number. Paul likes the ball. That's right. So stash or cash single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number there, Paul. And the next single's already bought into, by the way. So thank you, guys. Samuel Nelson getting in. So, Paul, you got to pick up every box number available. 1 through 30, what do you got? Good luck, Paul. A few Urlacher says, Roddy. There we go. Brian Urlacher would certainly be an awesome, awesome hit. Love me some Urlacher.
7, you got it.
7, thank you, Paul. 7 coming off the board in the stash or cash. 7. 7 in the house. These are all authentics and reps. If you don't want minis or jerseys, guys, you jump in this series, you know you're getting an authentic or a rep. And if you win one you don't like, we'll give you money back in store credit should you choose to cash the helmet. The Lamar Odom number, that's a good one. You're right. Lamar Odom number. Of course, the biggest Clippers fan of all time, Ronnie and Salako with the Lamar Odom number. Also loves Chris Richardson, or Quentin Richardson, excuse me. You like Chris came in there as well. Those are all guys that our guy Ronnie loves as a Clippers fan. Michael Olaf Candy. That's my last one. All right, well, look, Paul, you can keep going if you want. We're more than happy to stay on, brother. But if it is your last one, we're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. 10:30 shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Midnight shows on Friday nights. Oh, my goodness. This is why you never wait, Robbie. Right off the bat, one of the best hits in the series. Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic, number 2 all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Paul bought all the spots. That by Paul. That boy. Drew Brees. Double points, Paul. That's right, Tim. If you're going to buy tonight, you get double points tomorrow. Signal points. So Drew Brees authentic. That to me is no question a keeper in my opinion, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Now, in case you don't want to keep this helmet, we'll give you $700 back in store credit. Unbelievable, says Ronnie. That is unbelievable. Yes, it is. One of the best ever. Don't wait. Drew Brees authentic. So do you want to keep the helmet or stash it, Paul? Or do you want to cash it? I would definitely keep it personally. So sick, says Ronnie. Auto pops on the white, the black signature on the white lunar. Yeah, that is perfect. So I believe Paul won Jim Kelly earlier today. Out here getting all-time great quarterbacks.
Yep, that's the Lunars. He says keep.
Keep. There you go. Good call. Definitely an easy decision for me. You got a Drew Brees. That is, unless you're like a Falcon fan or a Panther fan, a Bucks fan, a guy that did you dirty all those years, you're holding on to that helmet, the great Drew Brees. So keep it going, guys. 9-12. We'll go for at least another 18. You want Mahomes too? I buried the lead. I said Jim Kelly and Drew Brees. Mahomes is even better. I have a question for you, though, Paul. Do you have any golden tickets left, my man? Or do you have any golden tickets at all? Because you get some golden tickets, you can pick some items out of the locker. Paul's a Patriots fan, Robbie. There's a Tom Brady Speed Flex for 9 tickets that Paul can snag. 9 tickets for Paul. Same break. So if you won Jim Kelly and Mahomes, Robbie, he must have had multiple spots. I always say the more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. No golden tickets, Paul? Well, for 8 tickets, you win a Mahomes in the locker. 9 tickets of Brady. Got to keep getting those tickets, my man. Here's that locker. He had a good box collar, says Jill. Let me guess, Jill. Let me guess that was you. And we got Paul and George, several new people in the break room. I do want to explain the locker. And then Tim also messaging me, Paul won Mahomes and Jim Kelly in the same breaks. There we go. So let me explain the golden tickets for the new people watching the show, Robbie. I know the regulars know this already, bear with me, but for the new people, I'm just going to give you guys the lowdown about these golden tickets. Because these are pretty dang cool, the golden tickets. So what are golden tickets? What are golden tickets? They are, like I said, awesome, awesome things you can get. Golden tickets are ultimate autographs as exclusive rewards currency. Your key to the locker. A members-only collection of premium, one-of-a-kind autographed memorabilia. How do you earn them? You earn golden tickets through playing our live breaks. The more you play, the more you collect, and your tickets are yours to bank and use whenever you're ready. How do you redeem them? Once you've earned golden tickets, you redeem them in the locker. Every item shows exactly how many golden tickets it takes to claim it, so you always know what you're working toward. How do you unlock the locker? The locker is part of our rewards program. To get in, join the program and climb to the practice squad tier, only the second level of our rewards. Only a few $100 to get that tier, by the way. Once you reach practice squad, the locker is yours to explore, and it stays open as you rise through the higher tiers. What's inside the locker? The locker is home to some of the most exclusive premium autograph pieces we offer, high-end, hard-to-find collectibles you won't come across anywhere else. For example, Robbie, 8 tickets gets you Mahomes, 9 tickets gets you that incredible Brady. Only 3 tickets, though, you get that awesome LaDainian Tomlinson yellow Rip Speed Flex, a steal, and 3 tickets for LaDainian Tomlinson. So, for example, we got 9 golden tickets left in the Castro stash. That is 3 different boxes with 3 tickets each. We got 6 golden tickets left in the quarterback room. 8 headliners, 14 boxes, 2 boxes with 3 tickets each. Basically a 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. First down, only 5 boxes left. One of those 5 boxes has 3 golden tickets inside it. So that's how the golden tickets work. They are pretty cool if you ask me. No doubt about that on those golden tickets. So, guys, let us know what you want to do the rest of the night. If we're busy, we'll keep going till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, as long as orders are coming in, and we'll break boxes. But we are a little bit open right now on that break page. So it's up to you guys to get these breaks moving. I'll say this. We'll go till 9:30. We got to be 4 to go somewhere to keep the night going. If we're not 4 to go or less, we'll hop off at 9:30. So Stash or Cash is 6 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. First down, 7 to go in the single. Quarterback room, 7 to go in the double. Jerseys are wide open. Reps are 4 to go. So the reps, we get those down to 2 to go, we'll give you more time. But we have not done the reps at all tonight. If we get that Stash or Cash down to 4, I'll give you guys more time. Leveled up tonight. There you go, Jared. Yeah, double Cicla points.
Go.
I know for some of the heavy hitters, maybe they don't care so much about that. But if you're a medium, lower level player, you know, a guy that really wants to get that tier going up, use it on double Cicla points. Not only did Jared level up with double Cicla points, Robbie, he won his first ever Speed Flex, Reggie Wayne tonight.
He did.
So a heck of a night for Jared. Round of applause, Jared. Taking advantage of the rewards program and getting a Speed Flex as well. And that's the time of buying the expensive breaks, too. If you're normally a jersey player, when do you go and splurge for a helmet break? When it's double Cicla points, which is exactly what Jared did. Veteran of the break room. The man knows how to do it here. So I'm going to hit you guys with a top to bottom rundown. Going to give you guys 12 minutes. We're doing the rundown. Hit of the show discussion, Robbie. If there's no action by 9:30, we're hopping off at 9:30. If we got action, we keep the night going as long as you guys are ordering. But 9:30 is the business hour. You want to keep on chatting with us, keep on having a good time. You got to get the orders moving if you want to keep the show going. So Stash or Cash, 29 boxes left, 14 headliners left. 9 golden tickets as well. The 14 headliners, 11 are photoed. Massive, massive names. Couple awesome retros. The winner, Bo Nix. The Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher. One of the best tight ends in football. That classic silver and black Raiders Speed Flex, Brock Bowers. Dak Prescott. Gonna break every Cowboy record for quarterbacks this season. The great Dak Prescott. Deion Sanders, rare on a Niner helmet. If you got one more in you, Jared, Niners fan, good chance to win a Deion Sanders 49ers Speed Flex. Got a Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell, dual sign Speed Flex with the Pride of the Jaguars inscription. Jared Goff on that Lions Speed Flex. Love the silver ink, the white pen. That helmet is fire for one of the best quarterbacks in football. A guy that gets labeled as an underdog story. He was a first overall pick, guys. Incredible player, very popular in Detroit, Jared Goff. We got that Jerome Bettis Yellow Rave, 8th all-time in rushing yards, all aboard the bus. Beautiful signature. If you're a collector, you got to have at least one Bettis in your PC. That very, very clean Steeler lid. Got a Jim Kelly Speed Flex. That beautiful red with the blue visor. Kelly tough. Only quarterback to ever play in 4 straight Super Bowls. The great Jim Kelly. Julio Jones. 6th all-time in receiving yards per game. The number 11, the JJ. That Falcon authentic. The letter F on that lid. That is so clean on Julio Jones. My favorite Ram helmet of the game. The current one. The yellow, the blue. Very, very clean on Marshall. Warren Moon, Wes Walker, Luther Burden. Secondary headliners. 14 headliners in 29 boxes. But it's really 17 and 29 with those golden tickets left. If you don't like what you get, we'll give you store credit back in return for your item in the stash or cash. So that'll be the hot break tomorrow for sure. But again, tomorrow you buy in, no double stick club points, double points tonight only. We got the quarterback room. Every single box is a quarterback. The most expensive signature, the biggest names. All I want is my quarterback. 6 tickets left for golden tickets. MVP, Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, Kurt Warner. MVP, Dan Marino. NFL record 5-time MVP. Not a common name in the break room. Peyton Manning still in here, guys. MVP from 2 years ago, Josh Allen jersey. Beautiful Randall Cunningham, Kelly Green Speed Flex. The blue, the green visor right there. Ultimate Weapon inscription. More inscriptions, more value for one of the all-time greats, Randall Cunningham. Super Bowl champion Sam Darnold. Couple of secondary headliners, Drew Bledsoe, Michael Vick. Loaded series in the quarterback room. First down, only 5 boxes left. One is a 3 golden ticket box, which could land you unique Speed Flex like LaDainian Tomlinson inside the locker worth $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, so on and so forth. Adrian Peterson authentic. Very, very clean. Minnesota Viking, the purple with the yellow. Top 5 all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns, power and speed all day, Adrian Peterson. Steve Young, rivalry Speed Flex. When he retired, Robbie, number 1 all-time in passer rating, the best lefty quarterback of all time on the rivalry Speed Flex. 2 and 5 chance at a headliner, basically 3 and 5, counting that golden ticket box. Replica helmets, these display the same as authentics. We are 3 to go in that break. Let's get that closed up before we go tonight. Still left in that series includes a beautiful Drew Brees rep. For those that missed out on Brees on the authentic, we got the replica here right behind us. LaDainian Tomlinson rep. One of the best players ever, number 2 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Former MVP, former single-season touchdown record holder, fantasy star, LaDainian Tomlinson. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis. Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. Double up in the AFC North, guys. Amon-Ra, top 5 receiver in football. Steve Young again. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back. And secondary headliner, George Pickens. Then lastly, the jersey series. As little as $31 a spot. We got 12 headliners left in 28 boxes in the jerseys. That includes Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher, James Cook, Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, LaShawn McCoy on the Kelly Green, Ray Lewis, and that new, so this is the rivalry jersey, Robbie, you said, T.Y. Hilton?
Might be.
Beautiful Colt jersey for T.Y. Hilton. Cortland Sutton, Keenan Allen as well, secondary headliners. So, guys, if you want to buy those breaks, get in there now. If you guys want to keep ordering, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we're going to wrap it here shortly. We did have an order from Eric Burns in those reps. That is our only order the last 10 minutes, though. So you want to keep playing guys. Let's get those reps even closer. All right, hits of the show, Robbie. Hits of the show discussion. Let's bring out that Ricky Williams, too. We'll put Ricky back on the table. We're going to go 6 deep here in the break room. 6 awesome lids, 5 flexes, and Drew Brees. This is tough. All right. Look, I love Drew Brees so much, Robbie. I think we often disrespect the authentic. So I'm not gonna put him last. I know it's easy to put the authentic last. As much as I love this player, I'm gonna go Champ Bailey number 6. I like offensive players. It's a standard. These are a lot of these other ones are unique ones. I'll go Champ 6. I'm gonna go 5, the Ricky Williams, Smoke Beat Everyday inscription. 4, the Drew Brees. 3. I'm gonna go 3, the Reggie Wayne. 2, the Tony Gonzalez, the Chiefs guy. I love the yellow. Number 1, Isaac Bruce. What do you think?
So for me, I'll go. That's tough. Let's go 6.
You can put Breeze.
Yeah, I was gonna put 6 Breeze because for me, I'm a value kind of guy. Authentics is it's second to best. It's all about speed flexes for me. So
That's fair.
We'll go 6 Drew Brees. Then I'll go 5. I'll go 5 Tony Gonzalez.
Oh, okay.
4. I'll go Champ Bailey. Reggie Wayne, Ricky Williams, and then Isaac Bruce.
Okay.
I love I like those retros.
Those are nice.
Retros are nice.
We are on the same page about number 1, the Rams retro, Isaac Bruce. Ronnie's saying rude.
Well, what do you think about mine there?
I think he thinks about mine because I put his guy Champ Bailey number 6.
Okay.
That's at me, Robbie, not at you.
I was gonna say
He's calling me out.
I put Champ Bailey. He's my guy too, but on the Broncos.
Yeah.
But I have to respect Champ Bailey.
I'll be honest with you, Robbie. I think these are all 6 are about even. Like it's very tough to pick one over the other. All 6 are pretty even to me. I was gonna give it to you, but I didn't know you didn't like it. I do like him, Ronnie. I'll take the gift. I do like him. Actually, Ronnie, it has less to do with me not liking Champ Bailey. I'm a blue visor guy, and I grew up loving Peyton Manning, so Reggie Wayne I gotta love, obviously. Chief fan, Tony Gonzalez, obviously. A Smoke Beat Everyday inscription, obviously. This helmet speaks for itself. Then I'm a huge Drew Brees fan. You hear me say it all the time. Very underrated player. It had less to do with Champ Bailey and more to do with the other 5 guys.
Ronnie right here.
So you could gift it to Robbie.
Number 2 for you, Ronnie. Right here, number 2.
Robbie's giving you the respect.
He's my number 2 guy.
It's personal preference, man. That's what makes this memorabilia great. That's what makes the locker great. You pick, you choose.
The locker's great.
You pick, you choose, guys. That is totally your call inside the locker here in the UA Live break room. So no doubt about that, guys. Let us know what else you want to knock out tonight. It is 9:28. I'm going to be a little bit of extra generous. I'm going to give them a couple more minutes. I said 9:30. I'll give you till 9:35. 7 minutes, but we got to be closed up or, we got to be 4 to go in the cash or stash quarterback room, first down. The reps are 3 to go. We have not done a rep this show, Robbie.
No.
So we got to be 1 to go or sold out by 9:35.
You do. No playing around?
100% Paul wants a close-up of Drew Brees. Yes, sir. Take a screenshot.
There you go.
Put that Drew Brees helmet right there. Congrats on your dub, my man.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good Drew Brees.
Beautiful lid right there.
Drew Brees.
Beautiful lid.
Obviously, probably a top. After all is said and done, I got him definitely top 10.
Yeah,
I would say probably 6, 7. You could put him.
For me, he's like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Depends on whether we count Mahomes, especially Rodgers. If we say Mahomes and Rodgers don't count.
No active players. Just
so then he's definitely top 5 for me.
Okay, top 5.
Top 5. I got ahead of him. Brady, obviously.
Yep.
Montana, Manning.
Okay.
And then that's about it, man. You can argue Unitas back in the day. I do think Rodgers will be ahead of him, but if we're not counting active players, I might put him number 4, Robbie.
Oh, I was
but
gonna
then,
say.
but then you stack in Rodgers and Mahomes, then he gets down to like 6.
Yeah.
But he's definitely up there, no doubt. Only Brady's got more yards, more touchdowns. Drew Brees has to be up there. I know we played in a dome. I get that. But he also, Robbie, played with guys that weren't that great. I mean, after him,
too. So
after him, Jimmy Graham didn't do much.
Yeah,
Michael Thomas briefly. It's not he played with, Jerry Rice or Marvin Harrison for his career. So, and by the way, if you like Brees, for people that are concerned about value, Speedflex worth the most, Authentic the second most, Rep the third most. But if you're going to keep your helmets, Robbie, they display the same.
Oh, you're welcome, Paul.
Drew Brees for $63. 3 spots to go in the Superstar Reps. That is a nice lid there, Drew Brees. So if you want to get that done, you got the white version, Paul. You want to get the standard gold. That's an option. That's your prerogative in the Superstar Reps, should you choose to get in there, my man. So 5 more minutes, guys. Last call for orders. If we got nobody jumping in 5 minutes, we'll hop off at 9:35. We get a little bit closer. We keep the show going. Otherwise, again, no 10:30 shows tonight. Those are now on Tuesday nights. And you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow. If you want to get those last 3 spots done, get them now. If you like something in the break room, Robbie, even if it does not close up tonight, I urge you to buy the spots now. Because it is double Sick Club points tonight. Come tomorrow, come midnight. The clock strikes midnight. There's no double Sick Club points.
Sorry if you lose the ruby slipper or glass slipper. I'm sorry.
Right? Yeah, Cinderella.
Got the wrong movie in head.
Thank you again, guys. Have a great night.
Oh, you're welcome.
And 100% we've seen the 15 helmet. The college number, the Purdue helmet, which was in that quarterback room. We do get that one once in a while. That did get pulled earlier in the breaks today. Drew Brees, Purdue helmet. Yes, we do. That is a beautiful lid. He was 15 in college.
Yeah.
9 in the pros. We did see that helmet earlier today, Drew Brees. Very, very cool, Paul.
Wow.
There's little that Robbie and I have not seen. I've been working here for 5 years. Robbie's been here for 3 years, but he's been collecting since 2017. So the only stuff you and I have not seen, Robbie, perhaps, is inside the locker. That's where we have some unique stuff.
Yeah.
There's some helmets Robbie and I have not seen there. You got enough golden tickets. You jump in the locker. You get the most unique stuff. But there's little things we have not seen, Paul. I've been working here for 5 years. I've seen, when I say this, and it's crazy to think about, Robbie, I have probably seen, probably more than 50,000 helmets in my time at UA. So there's a little bit that I have not seen. But every once in a while in the locker, there's some stuff I have not seen in there, like that Mahomes helmet, for example. That's a new one. Like the Justin Jefferson, like the Brian Thomas. There's some
Very
new
unique
stuff in the
items.
locker.
Very unique items.
Yeah, no doubt about that. All right, Robbie, I'll give him a few more minutes just in case. Again, if you guys start a late charge, we'll keep going. Want to give every ample chance for Devin Shinley, Matt Cooley to get in here. But we've only had one order the last 20 minutes.
Yes, we
So
have.
this will wrap unless there's people getting in. If you are going to get in, say, comment, Robbie, hold on. I'm getting my credit card out. Give me a couple more minutes. Otherwise, we'll do it. In case we are done, Robbie, let me get your final thoughts on
Oh, it was
tonight.
a great show. We saw a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We finally closed out that Speed Flex series. So one more time, comment. Great job, everybody out there, for closing out that Speed Flex for us. Now you guys got something to amp up for tomorrow. Later on tonight, if you guys get those spots in, again, this live break page of ours does not go down. It's live 24/7, 365 days out of the year. So you can always get your break spots when we go down for the night. So make sure you guys get those pre-fills ready for these guys tomorrow morning. I believe you got Rip and Dom.
Yeah, Dom's back tomorrow.
Dom's back. Okay.
Dom's back tomorrow.
Hey,
So
Dom's
looking
back.
forward to seeing Dom in the
So,
house.
yes. And then you have Common and Rob later on that night. So a lot of good stuff in the room and a lot of good stuff coming up after a lot of these series that does close out, such as the First Down, which is in great shape, folks. 5-2 5 and 2, along with those 3 tickets out there too.
Yeah.
So great job, everybody. Got to give you a hands off to Paul, to Jill, Ronnie, everybody coming in. We do have an order coming in. Let's see what we got. It's
well, let's
Justin,
run a stash for cash.
double.
I think
All
he
right.
closed it up. So that's why we give you guys every ample time. We're not done just yet. Stash or Cash double is sold out. Thank you, Justin. Stash or Cash double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know I'm new, but I've watched 3 sets of guys on today, and you guys are great. Thank you, Paul, for the kind words, brother. I will echo that. I think every single guy on staff, you know, everyone's got their favorites, but every single guy is awesome on air. Every host, every producer, really good guys working here. No doubt about that. And then Justin wants the wheel. Is it all Justin in there? So
No,
say
Jill-
wheel
Jill and
times
John.
2, Justin, if you want to say wheel times 2, brother. Because technically, wheel counts as 1 box. Someone else can call the other. And if you want to say wheel times 2, we'll do the wheel times 2. I don't give them 30 seconds just in case, Robbie. If no one comes in 30 seconds, we'll do wheel times 2 anyway. But technically, John and Joe have a chance to call out a number if they want. Yeah, again, if it's a double box, say wheel times 4. Quad box, say wheel times 2. The Dutch score a goal, Robbie.
Yay!
Cody Gapko, I believe. Wheel times 2. Thank you, sir. Yep. So beautiful goal. Dutch are up 1-0 on Morocco. So we are going to do wheel times 2 out of 30 here. 1 to 30 wheel, spinning it twice. Justin, if you want to keep ordering, my man, we'll keep the show going. Everyone else out there, if you want to keep ordering, we'll keep the show going. Otherwise, if not, it will be the last 2 boxes of the night. All right, let's see, Robbie. We got ourselves box 4. Box 4 in the Stash or Cash. We do have that. We have all boxes but 7, the only one gone so far. And one more spin here. 4 and looks like 25, maybe? 25. 4 and 25. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Cash or Stash. The reps are 3 spots to go, Justin. But you buy 6 or 8 spots. I mean, that Cash or Stash single 6 to go. The closest break is the rep single, 3 spots to go. All right, so 4 and 25, Robbie. John, Jill, and Justin, the J Squad in here. And then we could put, what, Breeze and Ricky on the other table if we want, just to make enough room for the table. We'll do all those in the video, though. I like all these helmets. Give them all respect here. So, very, very cool stuff here in the UA live break room. Got the best customers in the business, man. You guys never, ever disappoint us. No doubt about that. All right. John, Jill, and Justin, good luck, folks. 9 times on the way for our spots in the Stash or Cash. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, John's got the NFC North. Jill's got the AFC North. Justin hoping for no Norths. You got every spot but the Norths. It's like, I don't want to hear a Queen or King in the North. I want to get a dub for myself. All right, box 4 coming up, Robbie, in the Stash or Cash. Oh, okay. All right. We got ourselves a football, which means it's golden tickets, Robbie. It's a Jacksonville Jaguar football, AFC South for Justin. And Jay, I believe it's going to be 3 golden tickets. 3 golden tickets, I will confirm, my man. But it should be 3 boxes with 3 tickets each. 1, 2, and 3. 3 golden tickets headed Justin's way.
There you go.
I know Justin has already redeemed in the locker. He knows how it works. If you want to use the tickets right away, Justin, I would recommend that LaDainian Tomlinson Speedflex. That is a very, very clean lid So nice job, Justin. 3 tickets, Robbie, is actually the most we're offering. Actually, if you want to cash in your tickets, Justin, we can give you $1,200 in store credit, Robbie. It is a new option in the Stash or Cash. If you don't want the tickets, we can give you $1,200 back in store credit. Did you assign us tickets yet, Robbie?
Yes.
Okay. We can always subtract, though, if we need to. So do you want the tickets or the money, Justin? Do you want the tickets or the money? I would keep the tickets personally because, you know, those are hard to get. You pick what you want.
Yep.
So you have to the tickets or you have to the store credit. Type in tickets if you want to keep them or store credit if you don't. I want the tickets. There you go. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely a good decision for sure. I would definitely make the same call if I were you, brother. Keeping them tickets. All right. Second lid. This one is not tickets because it's going to be heavier, Robbie. Oh, I love this. I love this. It's the yellow Rave Authentic with the beautiful signature. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Beautiful signature. AFC North. Queen of the North. Queen of the North. Jerome Bettis. Authentic for Jill Labovitz. So, Jill, you know the drill? Jill drill, get it? Cash or stash, Jill? Do you want to keep that lid? Or do you want to cash this for, let's take a peek. You can get, if you don't want the helmet, Jill, what is this one? Looks like $600.
All right, she wants 600.
So she's going to keep the cash. There you go. So we'll put that in the cash or stash if it hasn't been created yet. Oh, Robbie created. Robbie's on top of it. Or somebody is. Cash or stash 630. So make sure Jill's in there. It's our first item that's been cashed. Jerome Bettis. You're very welcome, Jill. You're very, very welcome on that bus. I will also put cashed on the ticket so there's no confusion. Cashed. All right. So, are we done? Or do you guys want to do some more? We got 6 to go in that next single in the Stash or Cash. We got 3 to go in the reps. Otherwise, it's 7s and 8s across the board. That is beautiful. That's right, Paul. That's the Rave helmets. Those are also limited time. Those Raves are very, very clean. Very, very nice lids, to say the least, on those Raves. So, serious question, especially the guys ordering lately here. Justin, Paul, Jill, John, are you guys done or you want to do more? I know John just got a spot just now. So I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes until 9:47. If we keep ordering, we'll keep the show going. If not, 9:47 is the earliest we'll go here tonight. Let me know. We do not have to go anywhere if you guys are going to order. I'm okay to keep going. Happy to keep breaking boxes. That's up to you guys. Robbie, I'm going to shock you. That Jerome Bettis is my number 3 favorite hit of the show.
Okay.
I don't care if it's not a speed flex. Love the yellow. I'll go Bruce, Gonzalez, Bettis, and then Reggie Wayne. It's a beautiful lid. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Isaac Brusto's still number 1. Oh, Justin just got redeemed the golden tickets. Michael Strahan.
Hey, there you go.
So there you go, Justin. Got himself a Michael Strahan.
And he got himself a custom. Look at that.
Yeah, so he did well. He did quite well for himself with those 3 tickets. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys done? Or you got more in you? By the way, if you are done, please tell me. Makes my decision easier. I'm hoping you guys keep playing. I'm hoping you guys say, I'm not done yet. Let's get some more spots done. But if you are done, please let us know.
Jill. Where'd you go, Jill?
So good question, Paul. So the helmet goes back into our inventory. No one else currently can win the Jerome Bettis. It's going to go back in inventory, and it's going to be in a future series. So Jerome Bettis' helmet is off the board in this series. Jill is not keeping it. We keep the helmet, and she gets $600 back in store credit. The new Bettis in the locker is so sick. So because we got the Strahan pulled, we added a new helmet, brand new Jerome Bettis. Thank you, Ronnie, for the breaking news. And it is... I got to hit refresh, apparently.
Yeah, you got to hit refresh.
I don't see it. Let's see. Jerome Bettis.
It's nice.
Oh!
It's nice.
The blue.
Yeah.
The blue rip for 4 tickets. Yeah, I'm with Ronnie. That helmet is fire.
Yeah, it's nice.
That is a nice, nice lid. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis on that Speed Flex. So, yes. I mean, here's the great news about the locker. I know we have people asking, well, what if something gets pulled? That's gone forever? Yes, but we reloaded with something new. So, we had the Michael Strahan snagged, put up that brand new Jerome Bettis, and it is incredible. I'm with Ronnie. Beautiful, beautiful lid.
All right, we got a rep coming up.
Rep coming up. Let me guess. Justin closed it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Justin. Rep single coming up. All right, let's go. Replica single. He did ask, is anything close? I told him the reps, and sure enough, there he is. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Justin or someone else in that break. Excellent, excellent work by the best customers in the business tonight. You guys, again, once again, you guys are awesome. Absolute superstars on that break page. Justin says the wheel. All right, wheel it is out of 30 boxes for the reps. We'll spin the wheel. Again, you guys keep ordering break spots. We keep the show going. If we don't get break spots, this will be the last break of the night. I did say that about 20 minutes ago, so you guys have already extended that already this show alone. All right, 19, Robbie. Box 19. Thank you, Jay. Superstar. Jacob Parchard, Cole Burns, Robert Broccini, Dennis Ano, Eric Burns, and Justin Keasting. All right. Let's see what we got coming out here in the reps. Again, if you're interested in just solely monetary value, Speed Flex the most, Ohtani second most, Rep third most. But for those that are pure collectors, these reps display the same. If you're not interested in just, making money back on the helmets, the reps display the same. A nice little entry point that's a little bit cheaper, Robbie. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. We got Cole Burns, NFC North, Robert Broccini, NFC South, in that breeze spot. Jacob Parchard, NFC East, Justin, NFC West, AFC North, Dennis, AFC South, Justin, AFC East, and AFC West is Eric Burns. What do we got here? Box 19 called out by the wheel. If this is the last box of the show, let's end with the bang, right?
Bang and bang.
If it's not the last box, that's fine too, guys. That's up to you guys to keep the party going. Oh, it's a banger, all right! We got a Jamar Chase retro! The best receiver in football. Triple Crown winner 2 years ago. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Beautiful signature. AFC North. King of the North. King of the North. Justin Keasting with Jamar Chase. That might have been, I would argue, maybe the third best helmet left. Aikman, I would say, very, very cool in here. I would obviously say, of course, Robbie, the Drew Brees. But that's definitely up there for one of the best lids left. Triple Crown winner, the best receiver in the NFL today, Jamar Chase. And actually, the Aikman is gone. I forgot to take that off the board, the Aikman. That one is gone. But Tomlinson, Lewis, Amon-Ra, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, and Drew Brees are left. So no Aikman, Robbie. Otherwise, I think everything else is good there, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Pickens is left, too, secondary headliner. Yep, we got 7 headliners left, so that's good. So, there you go, Justin. Great job on Jamar Chase, my man. Very, very nicely done on that Bengal retro. So, I asked the same question I asked earlier. Are you guys done? Or do you want to keep the party going? Now, if it's going to be a team effort, we can knock these out. If you're looking for something that's close, you probably got to buy the bulk of the spots. 6 to go in the Stash or Cash single, 7 to go in the double. We got 8 to go in the quarterback room single, 7 to go in the double, and quad is wide open. We got first down, 7 to go in the single, and then jerseys are wide open. So I'll give you guys 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes until 9:55. You guys keep the party going. We keep the breaks going. What's up, Cody? Cody Neff, life is great, brother. Massive soccer fan, my man. I got to watch Leo Messi get 3 goals live in Kansas City, enjoying the World Cup, enjoying the breaks, enjoying the locker. Brand new system. Cody's a Cowboys fan, Robbie. He can get in the locker, get enough golden tickets, and pick the Cowboy helmets he wants. For example, in that locker right now, I'll drop that link in for you, Cody. There's an Emmitt Smith jersey mural speed flex that is absolutely incredible. Incredible Emmitt Smith speed flex. 5 tickets that could be yours for a Cowboy fan. That is truly a dream come true for Cowboy fans. But life is good, my man. Hope the same for you, Cody. Guys, 5 minutes until 9:55. Last call for orders. You keep the show going. We keep the party going. Okay, not so much over here, man. Won't be playing anytime soon. Going through some family stuff. I just came by to watch. All right, so Cody, first off, wish the best of luck to your family. Whatever you're going through, my man, thoughts and prayers headed your way. As we always say, Robbie, it's a break room family. The customers are our family, so wish you all the best, Cody. Which, by the way, Robbie, how often do we see this in the break room? People take a break. They take 3 months, 4 months, 5 months off. Eventually, they come back and play. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Whenever you're ready, Cody, the break spots are here. In the meantime, take care of your family. Justin's not done yet, though. He bought out a single, looks like now, Robbie. So Justin got a cash or stash single. There you go, Jay. All right. Keep it going. Keep it going, Justin. So, cash or stash single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. All is good, Cody. Comment, you know, I'll be back. Just don't know when. Hope all is well. Everything is good, brother. It is.
So there's all right, hold on.
What happened?
Shoot. So, okay, Justin. Yeah, Justin is gonna. We'll just have to do. So Paul and Justin bought out the single number 2 at the same time.
But Paul's in the next one, looks like.
Paul's in the next one, yeah.
Yeah, so Paul, you were getting in the same time Justin was getting in. So you're actually got the first 6 spots in the next break, Paul. So the next one's now 2 to go. Just so you know, Paul, your break is not closed out. You bought the first 6 of the next one. You guys were in at the same time. So that means that Justin did get order number 478. If you see your email, Paul, you're number 479. So Paul's got the first 6 spots in the next break, Robbie. Oh, I was pumped about that hat trick, man. That was incredible. Live game, 3 goals in the World Cup. It was very, very special, Cody. No doubt about that. All right. So Samuel Nelson, Jared Stefan, and Justin in here. Yeah, Germany losing was a shocker. Falling in penalty kicks. That was crazy. Oh, was there a double to close first, Robbie, or is this a single?
This is a double.
Oh, so a double closed and then a single closed afterwards. Is that right?
Actually, hold on.
No, that should be the single. Because I'm seeing the double is 7 to go.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it is the single.
So this is the single, right list? So we just got to change it up top there.
I got it.
Thank you, sir. Team USA Wednesday night, brother, versus Bosnia. So we are doing the wheel as well because Justin called the wheel. Good night, Cody. Have a good night, brother. Good to see you in the break room, my man. Always a pleasure having Cody in the break room. Wish you all the best with family stuff, my man. Wish you all the best, brother. our guy Cody in the house. All right, box 16, Robbie, for the Stash or Cash. We'll get 16 off the board. And it's Samuel, Jared, and Justin. Good luck, gentlemen. Stash or Cash, single number 2. We are probably going to get at least one more done because the next single's 2 to go. So if you want to close something out, Justin, next single's only 2 spots to go, brother. That should go this show as well. Otherwise, you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, but my advice is get it now. All right, 6 clicks, Robbie, 7 clicks, 8 clicks, and 9 clicks. All right, so Jared has the NFC North. Samuel's got the NFC East. Justin has all the other spots in cash or stash here in the breaks. Morocco scored, Robbie.
Oh, wow.
They scored in the 91st minute. I did say penalty kicks. Netherlands wins. Stoppage time goal for Morocco. How about that? World Cup is wild, wild, baby. It is wild. All right, stash or cash coming up. 16 out of 30 coming up. 16 out of 30, folks. What do we got on the way here? Okay, this goes out to our guy Dom, who's coming back tomorrow. I know you and I probably don't have fond memories of this player, Robbie.
Oh, I do.
But it's Randall Cobb on the Packer authentic.
Hey.
Had that game-winning touchdown versus the Bears so many years ago. NFC North, Kentucky guy. Jared Stefan wins again. Jared's in here winning authentic helmets and authentic breaks with those double Sikla points. So that's a non-headliner, Jared. You can get $350 back in store credit, or you can keep the Cobb authentic. Might be worth keeping because he doesn't have many authentics in his PC, although Niners and Packers are a little bit of a rivalry as well, so I can see him cashing that. $350 back, Jared, or you want the Randall Cobb helmet? Let us know. There's no wrong answer. Both good options here. He profits either way because he got in with only one spot. Tough beat for Justin. Sorry, Jay. I'll say this, though, Robbie. If you're going to get sniped, you're better off getting sniped when it's a non-headliner in the breaks. So let us know, Jared. Actually, he has that one already. So I'll take the cash. So that'll be $350 back in store credit for Jared for a non-headliner authentic. Very, very nice, my man. Very, very nice there, Jared. Randall Cobb. So that's 2 cashed helmets so far. All right, let's get that single done before we go tonight. No doubt about that. Actually, the single is done. I think we had a similar situation, I'm guessing, Robbie, when 2 people were probably in at the same time. Because I see 6 to go in the next single already. So it looks like Justin closed it. And Robert, you were a touch lady for listening, Robert. You're going to be the first 2 spots in single number 4. Put the Randall Cobb back in the box. All right. Very, very nice late charge in the break room. All right, so stash or cash. Single number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number here in the UA live break room. We can keep going, guys, or it's the last break of the show. That's up to you guys. Again, we're going to hop off at 9:30. I told you guys we keep ordering, we keep the show going. You guys kept ordering, the show is still going. So if you are in that break, drop me a number or Wheel. I think it's going to be what? Paul and Justin, I'm guessing, Robbie?
Yeah.
So Paul and Justin. Who's got a number, gentlemen? Thank you, by the way, to Paul and Justin here late in the show. These guys
15.
have been carrying us here late in the show. 15 for Paul. Thank you, sir. 15 works. 15 is coming up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the double did sell out.
The double in which one?
It's stash and cash.
Did Justin get it?
Yeah,
Okay, Justin.
at 175.
I'm guessing it's taking a second to load.
Yeah,
Are you sure? I don't see it on my end, but I mean, that's okay. You might be right. Singles coming up, though. Box 15. Box 15 coming up, guys. In the single. 9 times
yeah,
coming
'cause
up.
That's double number 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that single, that double is coming up. Yeah.
The double is coming up? You
Yeah.
sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Or
I'm guessing you're looking at the single number 2. Because I don't see it on Shopify or the break page. But again, my page might be slow. Who knows with the internet?
actually, why does this say not assigned when I assigned those already?
All right. Paul and Justin, good luck, gentlemen, for the third single here.
Jill.
Nine times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
So real quick, are they? They didn't put the tickets in here.
No, so they're not as headliners, I'm guessing, because that's what it was.
Okay,
It
so
was-
that's screwed. That's
so it's just
why.
not listed as headliners, Robbie. So you got to sign them the other way. They're just not listed as headliners.
Okay, so
So you
how do
assign
I-
them the way we used to do
How
it.
do I assign? What was it? It was just a football, though, right?
Yeah. So you just assign the 3 tickets.
I did. That brought it down to 6. But what I'm saying is,
So you're good then. It's this. They don't count as headliners.
no,
So
I'm
you're
saying
good.
for the order lock, because now it still says double one has not been assigned because I haven't assigned the AFC South winner.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I guess we'll just leave it. Oh, does it take?
Because
but
it's a
hasn't taken out
football.
a
So what do I?
box?
What?
Well, we're asking the meeting tomorrow. Good question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But if we are like if we hasn't
Because I
counted as a
got
box,
Jill was the one that got the Jerome Bennis. And then
Okay.
it was a AFC South, which was the 3 tickets.
yeah.
So I issued the 3 tickets, but it won't see. It's not letting say it's assigned completely because
Okay.
we don't have nothing to sign for the AFC South.
I got you. All right. Well, let's do box 15.
Okay, so the double
you-
boxes, no, yeah, we're good on. It's
So-
just a single box.
So I'm guessing if you need to change the boxes left. So we have what we've done: 1 double and then 2 singles. So it should be 26 left. So I'm guessing you just got to auto go in there and change it.
Yeah,
to
I got.
26
Yeah, I'm gonna
left.
do that right now.
All right, you do that. I'll get box 15. I'll get box 15.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You get that.
So
figured out.
yeah, that
Remind me
is
when I do
gonna
the
be.
recap tonight. You gotta make a note of that.
So I got to come down here to here. So now this is going to be out of. So it'll be out of 29. 29, yes. It'll be out of 29.
Well, 26 now, so we already got 3 assigned, I think.
No, I'm saying I take it out of the total number of boxes, right?
Correct.
So from 30 to 29, right?
Yeah, I guess
Yes.
that's right. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's correct.
Okay.
What's up, Hayden? Already been shocked
All
with
right.
Paraguay today. Can Morocco do the same? Honest to goodness, Hayden, Morocco is awesome. They're actually ranked higher than Netherlands. So Morocco winning is not a shock to me. Paraguay winning was a shock, though. But of course they can. It's the World Cup. It's full of upsets. Of course it can happen, my man. As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible. Anything is possible. All right, Stash or Cash, box 15 coming up. Called out by Paul. 1-5, my man. 15 coming up. All right, we got a pretty good running back, a national champion in college, a very solid number 2 for the Rams backfield, Blake Corum. Blake Corum, NFC West, it's Paul. So, Paul, would you like to keep the helmet, or do you want $350 back in store credit? Stash or cash? How does a person get in to win? So, Paulie, I'm going to drop our live break page link. This is where you buy your spots. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. You're not guaranteed to win unless you buy all 8 spots, my man. NFL divisional breaks, for example, Paul landed in the NFC West. Rams helmet comes out. Paul wins. Blake Corum.
Jared.
So cash or stash there, Paul. Cash or stash, my man.
Jared's getting $350, correct? Because he cashed his Randall
Yes,
Cobb.
he cashed the Randall Cobb. He wants to keep, says Paul. There you go.
$350.
So Paul is going to keep the Blake Corum.
All right.
And by the way, for a guy like Paul, who's pretty new to memorabilia, I'll probably keep everything. Unless it's the rival team, Robbie. You want to amass a collection? If I'm Paul, I'm keeping pretty much everything, Robbie. Paul was a Patriot fan. Who's the Patriot rival, Paul? Maybe a Bills? I don't know. Got to fill the collection. A Jets are a rival, perhaps. But pretty much, like you said, you got to fill up the collection. Exactly. Now, when you have a lot of helmets, like Jill, for example, Jill already probably has a Bettis. She's got hundreds of helmets. She cashed. So someone like that can cash. But if you're a new guy, my advice is keep pretty much everything you get. Unless you really, really don't like the player or the team. That's why you got that stash option. These Post-it notes are being funky, Robbie. Let me see if this attaches better. Okay, a little bit better. Okay. I'll rewrite it. Don't like the Mannings. Makes sense. Patriot fan, Peyton and Eli rivals with Tom Brady. Good news about Peyton and Eli, though. A lot of people like them, so even if you can stash the helmet if you get it, but even if you keep it, those are good trade pieces, Peyton and Eli. Makes sense. Eli especially beating Brady twice in the Super Bowl. Makes sense why you wouldn't like the Manning family. And then the cash pile and everything. Yep. I did try to label them when I wrote cash in the dollar signs. I think we have a couple cash so far. Bettis and what was the other one? Justin cashed one, I think.
Jared's Randall Cobb and Jill's drum band.
There it is. There you go. So let me know if you guys want to keep the party going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here. That is up to you guys. Good dudes hate the football players, right? Hey, man, I get it. Paul, you probably don't want to hear this, but, I was a Peyton Manning fan, and I didn't like Brady because he always beat Peyton Manning. So now I respect Brady because of everything he's done and the fact that he fills up breaks for us. So, Paulie, you can pay with just about anything. Credit card. You can pay with PayPal. I think we accept Venmo. Pretty much anything, my man. You go to the break page, ultimateautographs.com. You click the add to cart, and you select your options. If you're a Denver fan, a couple good options for you, my man. In that stash or cash, there's a Bo Nix Denver Retro Authentic, the current Bronco quarterback. If you want to go to the quarterback room, there's a Peyton Manning Bronco Authentic in there in the quarterback room. If you want Broncos, Nix and Manning, probably your best bet in the break room. Here's that Peyton Manning Authentic for the Broncos. Okay, guys, I'm out of here before my significant other sees my bank account. LOL. Paul, I say one account for you, one account for them, and then a shared account. And they don't look at your own account. Don't let them see. Have a good night, though, Paul. We'll see you tomorrow, my man.
Have a good one, Paul.
Now, Paulie, we could be in the midst of a late charge, especially if Justin wants to keep playing. So that's up to you guys. We can keep going till 11 midnight. That's fine and dandy. If we're not ordering, though, we are kind of at the end of the night. Just want to let Paulie know if Paulie jumps in right now, Robbie, and their break does not happen tonight, it would happen tomorrow at 9 a.m. Any break orders that don't happen tonight do not, they still happen. They carry over to the next show. So if you buy break spots right now and they don't fill up, it happens tomorrow at 9 a.m. If it doesn't fill tomorrow at 9, happens tomorrow at noon. Then 3 p.m., then 6 p.m. again. So very rarely does it go more than 24 hours without filling. But do not have to be here to win. If you win a helmet, even if you're not here, you keep the item, we ship it to you. But just letting Paulie know on that. Justin, if you're out there, please let me know, Justin. If you want to keep ordering, we'll keep the show going. If not, we're about to hop off. So, and there could be someone else, Devin Shinley, here late. But I would say the bulk of the orders the last hour have been Justin or Paul. And Paul is done for tonight. Are you done, Justin? That's up to you, my man. Again, you want to keep playing? We'll stay on the air and break some boxes. I'm not looking to rush you off. We're more than happy to stay on. With that said, it's 10:10. When it's after 10 o'clock, we're only staying on if you guys want to order. So my hope is Justin says, I want more. Let's keep going. But if not, Justin, no harm, no foul. But if you don't mind telling me,
he's going to grab a jersey by himself.
Okay, so he's not done. So I guess just let me know when you are done, Justin. Let me know when you are done, my man. So jersey single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Also, Justin, please remind me your favorite team. Let's see if it's in the customer profile, Robbie. Do you know Justin's favorite team?
Not at the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be a sports collector.
Yeah, I mean, does collect a lot of stuff. So let us know, Jay, on your favorite squad, my man, if you are listening. Making us work. That's all right, Justin. I'm okay with it. I'm good with working, my man. More than happy to work, especially with these late shows. For example, tomorrow night, there's a 10:30 show, and I know I'm leaving earlier. So I'm okay with working. No doubt about that. Happy to work, my man. I love this job. You're not making me mad. You're making me happy. Chiefs fan like me. There you go, Justin. Well, Justin, you get those 8 tickets. You get a Mahomes Speed Flex, 5 tickets for a Montana Speed Flex. A lot of good Chief stuff in the locker. You want the wheel, Justin, or a box number, my man? Would you like the wheel or a box number, Justin? Justin Keesting, JK in the house. But working on all the teams on Speedflex helmets. There you go. I like that. Get the best of all the worlds. Justin Keesting. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Robbie. He's been calling wheel consistently, so I'm going to go to the wheel. Let's do 1919. The Montana Chiefs number, 19. I think we did 19. 18 or 20? Yep. So we'll go 18 or 20. Good luck, sir. All right, Robbie, how about 20? Box 20 for the jerseys. Get this guy a Chief filler, perhaps. Kesting. My apologies. Like testing. Kesting. Not Keesting. Kesting. My apologies, Justin. Thank you for the clarification. Justin Kesting. I will make note of that. Hopefully I don't forget. All right. How about some salt? How about some pepper? Dante Culpepper on the Viking custom jersey. JSA certified. 3-time Pro Bowler. Had that rolling thing. Led the league in yards one year. Led the league in touchdown passes another. NFC North. That is Justin with the Dante Culpepper. You're all good. He says, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, my man. Look, Justin, I come from local TV, my man. I was a local TV sports guy. Journalism major, all about pronouncing names correctly. So appreciate you for letting me know how to pronounce that name. All right, what's next? Are you done, Justin? You got more in you, brother? Let us know. Because it has been mostly you the last 30-plus minutes. Dante Culpepper. Very, very nice. Robbie, it's looking more and more like more penalties tonight. This World Cup is wild, man. More penalties. And we'll probably watch them here. They're already in overtime.
Oh, wow.
They got 5 minutes left in the first extra time. Winner plays Canada.
Wow.
On the 4th of July. So let's see right now if anything is close.
Nothing right now.
Yeah, it's 6s, 7s, and 8s across the board. Closest break and most popular break right now is that cash or stash single, 6 spots to go. I will drop that link in the chat just in case. You guys in the chat, let us know. Let us know if you got more in you or if you are done for tonight. Next show is 9 a.m. Central Time. It's going to be Dom coming back to the room with Rip. Let us know if you are done for the night. More, Justin?
No.
Okay. I thought he was getting in again. Cubs winning, Robbie?
Try to win it in the bottom of the ninth, but they called them out at home.
Oh, is that Dansby?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. All right, extra innings. They've been good in extras this year.
Still got man in scoring position.
Oh,
though.
okay. So it's not extras yet. Can they review it, or was he clearly out? He was out. He was clearly out. Didn't look too close. All right, guys.
All right.
Justin, what do you think, brother? You want to do another? Or are you done for the night? I know Robert did make an order a little while ago, but outside of Robert's one order, it's been pretty much just Justin and Paul the last 30 minutes, and Paul did say he was tapped out for the night. Looking like trying to make sure the wife doesn't get him in trouble or something, Robbie.
Gotta watch the wives.
Gotta watch them. So it is 10:16. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes until 10:18.
Yeah,
They
won it.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, PCA.
There we go. He's
All
been
right,
playing great.
Justin, I believe, closed out the double.
Double? Oh, even better. 2 boxes. Yep. He's like, I'm not done yet. Which one are you looking for, Justin, specifically? I mean, they're all really good. There's no bad answer. Stash or cash double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers there, Justin. 2 box numbers in the cash or stash. Is that all him?
No, John Bray.
Oh, John Bray's here and he's paying attention. Says 3 and 29. All right, John, that works. 3 and 29. Late charge here in that stash or cash. All right, folks. John and Justin, stash or cash double number 2. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. 9 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so John has the NFC North. It's the same order they ordered in, Robbie. And Justin has the rest. So good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Let us have some fun. 3 and 29. 3 and 29 in the stash or cash double. Double the boxes, double the fun here. What do we got? What do we got, Robbie? I feel a visor. I feel a visor. Oh! Oh! How about it? How about it? A snipe! John with Jared Goff on the speed flex. And he called the box. Number 2 in football in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Jared Goff Speed Flex, John Bray with 1 spot. That's why you got to be quick too, Robbie, because you're going to buy, if you're seeing a break, you want to buy out the break, buy all 8 spots before someone else gets in, right?
Yep.
So sneaky John with that first spot, Jared Goff. All right, Rob, we might just do flexes now for the video. We could probably move the bus off the table. Jared Goff is staying on the table, though, for sure. It's a speed flex. It is a speed flex. I was going to mix in the authentics, but I'm thinking it's going to be a flex video tonight. Yeah, cash or stash. So first off, I just assumed he was going to keep it because it's a Jared Goff speed flex. But, John, if you want the money instead, the store credit money, we are offering $900 back. $900 or the Jared Goff. Let us know. And yeah, Robbie, we can move the bus off the table if we need to. We'll slide some room here for the second box. What do you got a second, sir?
Gotcha.
Let us know, John. Cash or stash, my man. Cash or stash. And let's just do flexes now. We got a bunch of helmets here. We'll do flexes for the social media. We can do the Ricky, though. It's got the smoke beat every day. That's a nice helmet.
What is he doing on this?
So he's thinking. So he has until the end of the show to let us know, Robbie. If he doesn't let us know, we'll definitely send the helmet to him. So tough call. Let us know. Let us know. I know. I feel for you, Justin. I really do, brother. It's one of those like bittersweet things because you're happy for John, you're upset for Justin. But that's what I always say, Robbie. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. Whether it's one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, the odds do not change. We got Dak Prescott on the authentic. How about them Cowboys? Number 3 in football in passing yards last season. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. Justin Keesting, Dak Prescott. So if he wants to stash that, we can give Justin $600 back. So $600 for Dak. Yeah, twice tonight. I believe, Justin, you've bought into what? Maybe if you're going to buy 6 spots out of 8, Robbie, you're going to win 75% of the time. I believe he's won.
All right, John says he's cashing it. You said how much for the Jared Goff?
Jared Goff
900.
is 900. So I'm going to update that ticket to say cash.
And Justin, what about you?
So yeah, but unfortunately you can't win every time. But let us know, brother. He did win some golden tickets and some headliners. So it's 600, Robbie, for the Dak. Looks like on the listing. 600 for the Dak. So $600, or you want to keep Dak Prescott. Cowboy quarterback, if this guy ends up winning a Super Bowl, Robbie, his autograph value goes way up.
The Jared's already been cashed, so no trade.
Yeah, so that was cashed already, so you can't technically trade because we did send the money over. It is obviously a speed flex, so I don't know that John would want to trade a speed flex for an authentic. It's always worth a try, though. Definitely a good try, Justin. But we did technically, like Robbie said, we did already issue the store credit, so technically that cannot be traded. So, anyway. So, would you like the cash or would you like the Dak? It says cash. There you go. All right, so $600, Robbie. And it'll come back around too, Jay. I feel bad for you, brother. But, you keep your head up. The break room does come back around. But with that said, if you're going to buy in, I would consider buying all 8 spots before someone else gets the first spot, right? Like that double is 8 to go in the next one. If you buy all 8 spots, I know in the case of Justin, John already got in, but you guys will hear me say this all the time. If you're going to buy more than half the spots, if you can, try to buy all 8 spots and guarantee the win. Because I personally hate seeing people get sniped. It sucks. I feel for you guys. I hate it for you guys. That's why I say try to buy all 8 spots if you can. But if someone's got a spot taken already, obviously it's a little bit harder. Robbie, I'm sorry real quick. Can you put that back?
Sorry,
You're good.
guy.
I just didn't get the order number. Or you can just tell me what it is, because I got Justin, obviously.
It's 314-813.
314?
314-8183. 183. Dak Prescott. 600 on the cash.
314-183.
Correct.
Okay. So Justin is cashing. Closing out another single, he says. All right. Sounds good. I believe someone's already in the next single, but he's going to get in there and close it up. Yeah, man, Jared, it comes in streaks. It actually does come around, says Jared. I was on a cold streak, but it was probably my best night in the break room now. There you go. Yeah, you keep your head up, and you keep on pushing through, and it does come back around in the break room. Again, it's a hobby. You know, hobbies are, you know, usually not free, but you keep your head up, you keep on trying, it does come back around. It's what's the saying? The break room giveth, the break room taketh. If it taketh, it'll giveth as well. So, cool. Good stuff here in the UA Live break room. Let me refresh this. I did not see him close yet, but I'm sure he's going to do it any second now, Robbie. He said a single he's going to close. The quad's got a spot taken now. What a late charge, guys. Late charge in the break room from our awesome customers. They're never done. They're never satisfied. And rightfully so. You guys are the real rock stars in the break room. No doubt about that. Rock stars in the UA Live breaks. You guys are special, special people getting the job done tonight.
He closed that up.
The Cash or Stash single?
Yeah. All right, number 4 is coming up.
Oh, he had a Sick Club. I was like, that's not enough to close it, but he had a discount. There we go. Sick Club discount. Double Sick Club points until midnight, guys. So any order placed until 11:59 p.m. is double Sick Club points. So that's the 4th single. Stash or Cash. Single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Robert and Justin. If you want the wheel, Justin, we can do the wheel. We got 10 minutes away from penalties again, Robbie. 10 minutes away from penalties again at the World Cup. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I've not heard any numbers. I'll go to the wheel. I'll spin this bad boy out of 30. All right. Let's do, looks like 25, is it going to be? I think we did 25. So it'll be 24 or 26 on the picker wheel. 24, 26. All right, Robbie. Looks like it's going to be 24. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Robert and Justin in the break. 9 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Robert has the AFC East and the AFC West. Justin has the rest here. Cash or stash. Single number 4. Single and ready to mingle in the cash or stash. Good luck, folks. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's another visor, Robbie. It's another visor. This might be my favorite helmet of the night. Look at this thing. The red and the blue visor. Jim Kelly on the Speed Flex. Holy cow. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Hall of Fame quarterback. Oh, boy. Robert. AFC East, Jim Kelly. Look, Justin, I feel for you, brother. But again, there's a reason why I say this, Robbie. If you're going to buy the spots, try to buy all 8 spots. It is going to come back around. It is going to come back around. I do feel bad for Jay, but that's just how it works, guys. It's not a guarantee unless you buy all 8 spots, unfortunately. Robert with the 2 spots, though. Nicely done. Jim Kelly Speed Flex. You got to be quick, too, Robbie. I always say, if you like a break in the room, buy all the spots as best you can. Again, I feel for Justin. I really do. But I've seen this happen many times before. And for everyone else watching, by the way, that says, well, that guy's buying all the spots, I have no chance to win. It's always a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Whether it's one person with 6 spots or 7 spots, you buy 1 spot, your odds are the same. So getting a guy like Justin, getting a guy like Ronnie, getting guys like Jason, buying a bunch of spots for you guys, they're helping your breaks fill. If you ever see someone buy a bunch of spots, say thank you very much. You're helping my breaks fill. But yeah, tough beat. Again, I feel for you, brother. I get it. It sucks. But that's why personally, Robbie, I'm never going to buy more than half the spots unless I buy all 8. Don't leave it up to chance, as they say. Robert says, yeah, that's so unfortunate. Not for you, though, right? Not for you. It's one of those things where it's like, I love our customers, Robbie. I wish everybody can get a win. But that's not how it works. You know, one guy's going to win. Everyone else in the break's going to lose, unfortunately. Let us know, Robert, if you want a cash or stash, though, my man. Cash or stash. That is going to be... how many? Let's see. Let me pull this up. So it is... Jim Kelly Speed Flex is $850. Do you want $850, Robert? Or would you like the helmet? I'm keeping the helmet personally, but that's up to you, my man. Jim Kelly Speed Flex. I thought the show's been over. You guys been breaking. Keep it rolling. Yeah, great job to Justin, Paul. Round of applause, gentlemen. You guys are awesome. Keeping the show going. The best customers in the business. And normally I always say keep it positive. But, you know, normally if you buy 1 spot and lose, I say keep it positive. If you buy 6 spots, you have the right to vent. I get it. It sucks. But that's just the way the break room works. That's why you hear me say it all the time. I played with 1 spot, Robbie, 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, or 8 spots.
All right, they closed the double.
Who closed it?
They did.
Awesome. All right, keep, says Robert. We'll keep that for sure. All right, so John and Justin. Stash or cash, double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then, I don't know if you can move one of them to the side over by you over there, Robbie, but Kelly's definitely staying on. It's Jimbo. I've been in that spot a few times. Keep your head up, bro, says Lee. Yeah, I agree. And Justin's being very professional, says let's go. Keeping the good vibes going. Our guy, Justin. Thank you, Justin, for being a class act, my man. It's always easier to, be a sore loser than, you know, a person that keeps it classy when they lose. Wheel times 2, he says. All right, wheel times 2. Justin deserves the win. I agree with you. Justin deserves it. I'll say my broadcast teacher said, Robbie, you don't always get what you deserve in life. But definitely Justin does deserve a win for sure. 25. We
Already
did
did
25
25,
and we
so
did
26.
24. So 26. 26 and one more. 26 and 14 looks like. All right, we'll get those done. 14 and 26. John and Justin. Yeah, look, it does happen, Justin. He has won a lot. Cold streaks and hot streaks, it does go in bunches. As someone who's, known to place some betting wagers out there, I've had some days where I cannot win a bet. Other days I win a bunch. It goes in streaks for sure. All right, 9 clicks. We got John has the NFC South and the AFC North. Justin has the rest here in the Stash or Cash double. 14 and 26. Good luck, gentlemen, here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, beautiful helmet. We have a beautiful Malcolm Butler, Tennessee Titan rep. He got the winning pick against the Patriots in the Super Bowl with the Seahawks. Or excuse me, the Patriots winning pick against the Seahawks. Also played in Tennessee. Justin, AFC South. Do you want 250 or do you want the helmet? Normally I say keep the helmets. This might be a rare case where you want to stash it. Unless you just love that blue so much. It is Argentina blue with the World Cup, Carolina blue, Tennessee blue. Let us know, Justin. 250 or the helmet, Justin Keesting. It is a beautiful lid for aesthetics purposes. No doubt about that. Aesthetically, a beautiful, beautiful lid. Malcolm Butler. So cash or stash, Justin? Cash or stash, my man? Let me know, sir. Very, very clean helmet. Pure aesthetics. One of the best helmets of the night. Player name, good player, no doubt. We've had better players, but aesthetically, a beautiful lid. Put this back. And we got one more to go in the double. I actually need a Titan helmet. So sounds like he's keeping. There you go for the PC. I did see that, John. If it were CJ2K, I would have kept it after the news on him today. I know it's not a CJ2K. Did you see that, Robbie?
Yeah.
ALS for CJ2K. That is horrific news. Very sad. Wish him and his family, friends, all the best, CJ2K. That was to go from being one of the fastest athletes of all time to not being able to move much. That is truly heartbreaking. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up. All right. It's a nice retro, Robbie. Former Pro Bowl running back. Willis McGahee on the Broncos retro. Very, very clean lid. So Justin wins 2 this time. Let us know, my man. Cash or stash on the McGahee. I have CJ2K and a Rave Titan rep helmet. There you go, Den. Very, very cool for one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. Chris Johnson, CJ2K, as they call him. All right, Justin, nicely done on your McGahee. Is that a cash or stash? 250 or the helmet, Justin? Nice hit, Justin. Love that retro. Yeah, again, kind of interesting because Justin's getting names that are maybe not as big, but they're both awesome-looking helmets. 250. Because it's a rep. It's not an authentic. Authentic is 350. Rep is 250. So, up to you, brother. There's a Moroccan guy that's bloodied, Robbie. Bloodied on the field. So let me know on the cash or stash, Justin. Also, let me know if you want to keep the party going. I know no headliners coming out there, Robbie, so...
Already says he'll keep.
He's going to keep it. There you go. All right, excellent. Yeah, those are clean-looking helmet. What's up, Alex? Studs, says Alex Gator Neatling. What's going on, Alex? Our guy, Mr. Neatling. Legend here in the break room. What's going on, bud? Always a pleasure to have Alex here. Used to be part of the You After Dark show with you, Robbie.
Yeah.
Alex. All right. So, Justin, what do you think, brother? What are you thinking? I will say this for Justin. The next double is wide open right now, Robbie. So if he buys out the double, he can guarantee 2 dubs. Speaking of guarantees, penalty kicks coming up. Penalty kicks again, Robbie.
All right.
More penalty kicks at the World Cup. More drama. It never, ever ends. So, yeah, Justin, all 8 are available, brother. You want to buy out the break? That way you guarantee the win. I'll do it quickly, though, before someone else gets in. Because the single has a spot taken. The quad has a spot taken. A bunch of headliners left as well. 10 headliners in 20 boxes. That includes Bo Nix Retro, Brian Urlacher Retro, Bowers Speedflex, Deion Sanders Speedflex, Fred Taylor, Mark Brunell Speedflex, Julio Jones Authentic, and a Marshall Faulk Authentic. So those are some pretty good lids out there. Love the Deion on the Niners. Of course, you guys let us know. So, and really, again, someone else might hop in. I know John is in here a little bit, but it's kind of like up to Justin. Whenever Justin says he's done, we're probably wrapping up. Oh, here we go. So John got him again. John got 1 spot, and Justin got the 7. So we are going to run a single, looks like, Robbie. Actually, John got a spot in the double. The real question is, what team does he need, right? Good question. So I think the single just sold out. He got the 7 in the single. Right? That's what I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Robbie. But I believe single...
All right, so we got John that got into the double, 7 in the single, first down.
Oh, we got the first down
single.
Excuse me, I'm looking at the wrong break. I was like, why does it say 7 to go? But he got the first down single.
Yeah, we got a single coming up in the first down.
Okay, excellent. All right, first down single coming up.
It's him and Jill.
First down single, number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Watching Jill as my guide, says John. There you go. Not a bad person to look up to in the breaks. Miss Jill Lobovitz. So Jill and Justin. Who's got a box number between you two guys? Then we are 7 to go in each of the stash for cash. 7s across the board. Talk about a late charge tonight. Kind of like the 3 p.m. show, they had a late charge. The 6 p.m. show, a late charge. This is why we give you guys every opportunity to buy in and keep this train moving in the break room. You guys have earned this opportunity. No doubt about that. Our awesome, awesome customers. All right, so I'm going to go to the wheel, Robbie. I've not heard a number. We're going to the wheel. The wheel's going to pick for us. All right, let's do 29. We have 29 on the dot in first down. How about that? I normally do the picker wheel anyway when it's so few boxes, but I forgot it's first down, not stash or cash. But we do have 29 on the dot. That is coming up in first down, 29. All right, Jill and Justin, good luck, guys. Still got those 3 golden tickets left in here. I'm honored, John, says Joe. Haha, I'm honored. There you go. This is first down, actually. So it's Joe has the AFC East, and then everything else belongs to Justin. That's the Adrian Peterson and Steve Young. 29, yeah. 29 coming up. Miguel jumping in the Stash or Cash. What's up, Miguel? And the Superstar reps. Miguel Munoz. Everybody's out the party. We actually have 20 folks watching right now, Robbie. We were down to like, I think it was like 8. We're about to hop off. So people have jumped in late in the night here. All right, we got ourselves a mini with some golden tickets, Robbie Lopez. A mini with some golden tickets. It's the AFC North. Isaiah Likely, now a former Raven. Terrific pass-catching tight end, though. Justin Keasting, you're going to get yourself 3 golden tickets, my man. 1, 2, 3 with the Isaiah Likely mini. So that break is now down to 4 to go in the series. Steve Young Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson Authentic, 4 boxes left. Nice hit, Justin, says John. Yes, sir. 3 golden tickets, plus the Isaiah Likely mini right there. Very likely he'll like that one, Mr. Justin. He's got 6 tickets tonight. I know we took a couple of bad beats in the breaks, but has won some golden tickets. He's got his pick of the litter inside the locker. All right. What are you thinking, Justin? What are you guys thinking, everyone else in the breaks? Let us know. I'm guessing Justin's not done. So I'm going to assume we're going to keep going unless Justin says he's done for tonight. Breaks is what Que Paso. Non-stop break room action. That's what's up right now, my man. No doubt about it, Pawn. I did say Dutch in penalties, Robbie. Morocco just missed the penalty, and the Dutch made theirs. So 1-0 in the penalties. Netherlands and Morocco tonight. So where is Justin headed to next? That Stash or Cash double with 6 to go, guys. So you guys let me know. 25 folks watching across Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We're getting close to 11 o'clock. We'll keep breaking if you guys want to. Otherwise, we'll hop off here very, very shortly. Let us know, everybody. Dutch miss a penalty off the post, Robbie. These penalty kick shootouts. Thrilling, man. Thrilling. Just like Justin's run tonight in the break room. Thrilling stuff.
All right, so
he got the Cash or Stash double.
Stash or Cash double. All right, let's do this double.
All right, double coming up. Stash or Cash. Double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
It's number 4.
Number 4, my apologies, number 4. Same deal, though, 2 box numbers, folks. Same deal, 2 box numbers. Stash or Cash. John, Miguel, and Justin. Moreau! Robbie, the goalie saved it, and it went in his goal. It went backwards. Ricochets off the goalie in the shootout. 10 and 20. Thank you, J-Bo. Who is Hell Spawn, by the way? Is that Miguel by chance? I'm guessing that's Miguel. Because numbers only called out if you are physically in the break. Either way, John was first with 10 and 20. So those 2 are coming up. Miguel Munoz. All right, Miguel. Good to have you, brother. Miguel Munoz. What's your team, Miguel? Favorite football team? Who are you a supporter of, Mr. Miguel? 10 and 20. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the UA live breaks. 9 times coming up for our spots here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. John, Miguel, and Justin. Dallas fan. There you go. Got a lot of Cowboys in the room. Troy Aikman in the reps. Emmitt Smith in the jerseys. Always got plenty of Cowboys available in the break room. Emmitt Smith in the locker for 5 tickets. We just pulled a Dak Prescott as well. Got a lot of Cowboys in the room. All right, 9 times. So we got ourselves Miguel has the NFC East, John has the NFC West, and Justin has the rest here. Double box break. 10 and 20 in the stash or cash, folks. 10 and 20. All right, Robbie. It is one of the best tight ends in football. How about Brock Bowers on the Speed Flex? Broke the rookie record for receiving yards by a tight end a couple years ago. Justin Keasting, very, very nice. Brock Bowers.
There you go, Justin. A nice headliner for you.
Yeah, it came back around, Robbie. The luck came back around. Justin kept it positive, and good things are coming back around to him. NFC East, let's go, says Miguel. That's right. You got the spot for the Cowboys, Miguel. Got the spot for your Cowboys. All right, Brock Bowers flex. Very, very nice hit for Bowers. We'll keep this one out, Robbie. Can go next to you. Maybe on the side there. I know Rip always puts them on the side. You can go bonus table, whatever you think. But Brock Bowers is fresh. It is new. It is nice. Brock attack. Justin Kesting, nicely done. Now the other West, please, says John. Looking for that Deion Sanders, perhaps. Deion Primetime Sanders. What a late charge tonight, guys. What a late charge. All right, Justin. It's another good one. Brian Urlacher, the Bears Retro. Pro and College Hall of Famer, former D-Boy, Bears icon, retro authentic.
Oh, there you go.
Nicely done, Justin.
Finally got to see a Bears retro.
I forgot to ask him too, Robbie. Cash or stash? So, Justin, the Urlacher, and the Bowers I'm pulling up here to let you know. So the Bowers we can give you, if you want, instead of the helmet, $900, or the helmet, and the Urlacher is $500, or the helmet. And I'm a Bears fan, obviously, Robbie. I'm going to keep that as a Bears fan, but obviously depends on what he wants. Good hits, says Miguel. Very good hits. 2 headliners, 2 photo headliners, 2 dubs for Justin. Stash or cash, my man. Stash or cash in the UA live break room. 2-2 in penalties after 4, Robbie.
Oh,
the 5th penalties each coming up for the Dutch and the Moroccans. Oh, saved. Saved. All right, Justin, we'll put that Urlacher away, my man. Congratulations on your Urlacher authentic. So let us know, my man. If we don't hear from him, Robbie, the protocol is that it means they're stashing it, keeping it. Cash on the Bears one, so never mind. It's going to be cashed on the Bears one. Brian Urlacher, cash. $500, Justin. Coming your way, my man. The Speedflex, of course, our guy's going to keep it here. All right. I'm guessing more Justin orders coming in, Robbie. Am I correct?
Not at the moment.
Okay, because he's a man on a mission tonight. Man on a mission tonight, our guy Justin. Morocco wins, Robbie.
No way.
Morocco wins in penalties.
Wow.
They're moving on.
Upset.
Yeah,
wow.
Mini upset. Morocco's really good. I think the Dutch were a slight favorite. Morocco actually ranked higher, went further the last World Cup. But, yeah, European giants, the Dutch and the Netherlands, or Dutch and Germany, excuse me, both falling tonight. All right, let's take a peek at how many we have left, Robbie. We're actually, believe it or not, like running out of boxes all of a sudden. 18 left. 18 left. 6 golden tickets left. We got ourselves also still available speed flexes in here. Deion Sanders, Fred Taylor, and Mark Brunell. We got a Marshall Faulk, a Julio Jones, and a Bo Nix photoed headliners. Secondary headliners still loaded. Warren Moon, Wes Welker, Luther Burden in that cash or stash. So great job there. I told you, Justin, stick with it and good things are coming. By the way, just like the Moroccans stuck with it. They were down 1-0, Robbie. 91st minute, game-tying goal. Go to extra time, go to penalties, and they're moving on. I think Rip will survive, Jared. Rip is a team player. He's going to survive. If it's gone, he gets a brand new series tomorrow instead. So I think Rip will survive. It's all about not being too predictable, Robbie. We've been too predictable with the Tuesday 9 a.m. show. A couple weeks ago, we were on a show, you and I believe. We closed up a series. We didn't want to drop the stash or cash, not to overcrowd the page. We sat here for an hour and we did nothing. So there you go, guys. We got it's live action. Think on our feet as we go.
Let's go and do another single.
Of course.
Yeah.
Justin.
Yeah.
Stash or cash single. Number 5. I will say this to Justin. He's going to buy a bunch of these anyway, Robbie. If he buys a quad, we get through it even quicker.
I was going to say, might as well just buy quads there, Justin, and can knock this out so we could just get out of here.
That would be a little bit more efficient, but totally up to you, brother.
Go. Miguel got in first down double.
All right. Now, we could keep going singles and doubles. Again, whatever Justin wants, we're more than happy to do. But if you're going to buy a bunch of them, the quad does get you a bunch of stuff already. Actually, Robbie, just because I'm looking at the first down, when you get a second, no rush, we got to reload the single. That's not an auto. Justin's going crazy. He is. Justin's going crazy on that break page. Jay Cray. Justin going crazy. All right, so it's John with 1, Justin with 7. I'm going to go to the wheel because they've only been calling wheel unless, John, you got one. He is getting a lot of double points. It is the Monday Late Show. The 10:30 shows are back, Robbie. The 10:30 shows are back. I mean, I tell you guys all the time, if you keep on ordering, we're breaking boxes. If you guys are ordering, we're not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure Justin probably already has GOAT status, but he's going for GOAT Plus. Yeah, Justin's definitely a GOAT already, but maybe get that GOAT Plus tonight.
All right, let's go to the wheel.
Yeah, we'll go to the wheel because I have not heard from... I know I wanted to give John a second because John does call numbers, but you're right, Robbie. No one calling him. We'll go to the wheel. All right. How about 28 for the stash or cash? 28 coming off the board. All right, John and Justin, good luck, gentlemen. Marsham number 28 here in the break room. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, John's got the NFC South, and Justin has the rest in here. Good luck, gents. What do we got here? What do we got here in the UA Live break room? Oh, we actually have this player in a dual side helmet in the series, Robbie. We have him on a Jaguar helmet. It's the Patriot version. Terrific running back, Fred Taylor. AFC East, Justin, 250 or the helmet, Fred Taylor. Had over 11,000 career rushing yards. Very, very successful career, primarily in Jacksonville, also in New England, though, for Fred Taylor. So cash or stash, Justin. 11,695 yards for the former Pro Bowler, Fred Taylor. Let us know, Jay. Let us know, my man. Fred Taylor. And just like that, we're almost, what, are we halfway done already, Robbie? Almost halfway done.
Almost.
And if he wants to buy the double, it is 8 to go. No, Robbie's happy, Justin. Just to clarify, we are going to be on as long as you want to be, Justin. Don't let anybody keep you.
As long as you guys are playing.
Yeah, Robbie is pumped. He's very, very pumped. I think a lot of what we do here is efficiency. I think he's just saying that if you buy the quad, it goes a little bit quicker. But we're more than happy to be on here. I'm more than happy to be on. Robbie is definitely not upset. Are you upset, Robbie?
No, I was just waiting for these guys to sell out the series.
Yeah. I think we see what's happening, Jay. We're just trying to help you out, brother, to make it go a little bit quicker. Cash or stash, by the way.
Stash.
Cash or stash. You want to cash that or keep that? Again, keep it going, Justin. Keep it going. We're not going anywhere. We're more than happy to be here for you. We love being here with you guys. We are a business, right? We make money. You are happy. You're happy. So we're not going anywhere if you guys want to keep the train going. Get you a quad, big baller, says Cameron. That's right. It is true. All right, so I'm going to... Are you cashing or stashing, Jay? 250, it's a rep. 250. 250, my man. Or you keep the helmet for the Patriot lid, Fred Taylor. And that double is wide open right now, Justin. So if you want to buy the double out right now, you would avoid the snipe that you had earlier. And if we don't hear from Justin, he's going to keep it. The protocol is if we don't hear a cash, that means you're keeping the item. And then, honest to goodness, Justin, let us know when you're done, brother. We'll stay on for you if we got boxes to break. If you are done for the night, let us know. That's up to you, my man. But to make it simple and easy, when you are done, please let us know. If you're not done, please keep on partying. More than happy to be here for you, brother. It's all about the customers, guys. You guys want to break boxes? We are here for you guys throughout the night. So 17 boxes left. 6 golden tickets left. We got ourselves... Still got 8 headliners, by the way. That includes Bo Nix, Deion Sanders Speed Flex, the Fred Taylor Mark Brunell Speed Flex, Julio Jones Authentic, Marshall Faulk Authentic, Warren Moon Wes Welker, and Luther Burden. So we got 1 spot taken in the single. Looks like John Bray getting a spot in the single. John is being smart, by the way. He's the guy that's going to buy 1 spot. He knows what Justin's doing. He wants to sneak in, get his spot before Justin gets the 7 spots in the single and double. He's been hot lately, but we've already seen him get sniped a couple times tonight. Again, everything we recommend is for you guys to make it easy. You guys can do whatever the heck you want with your money. You guys work for it. You earn it. It is your money, your decisions. But that's why I recommend to guys like Justin to buy all 8 spots before someone else gets in to avoid the snipe. So right now you want to buy out the double. All 8 are available, Justin. The single and the quad do have 1 spot taken in them. So 8 headliners, 17 boxes, 6 golden tickets in the cash or stash. Still got, in my opinion, the best helmet in the series. Again, my opinion, the Deion Sanders Niners flex. Love me some primetime Deion Sanders. That thing is crazy. So let us know. Let us know if you guys want that primetime lid tonight. Otherwise, you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow. So, who's it going to be? Justin Go Quad, you'll get at least 3 out of 4, if not all 4, right? That's true. That is true. And if you are going to order, that's a lot of Cicla points. That, by the way, goes to 11:59, Robbie. If Justin does keep us up all night, after midnight, the double Cicla promo is over. So Justin has less than an hour to capitalize. We got Miguel and Jared are in. So it is 11:05. Give you guys 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less than 5 minutes because it's 11:05 and change. We'll go to 11:10.
Did he ever say he's cashing this or?
He did not. So I'm gonna go ahead and say he's gonna keep it. Unless he tells us before the show ends. If we don't get a cash or stash in the comments, then you keep the helmet. That's the protocol for that. And we do have more people watching and playing than we had 2 hours ago. So he does have a little bit of company, Justin. Although he's buying 6, 7. Everyone else is buying 1 or 2. So it does look like he's going to decide when we hop off. Unless Devin Schindley comes in, a West Coaster, for example. You know what's been busy when I got new Post-it notes, Robbie? Running out of
It's that kind of night.
notes. That kind of night. This break room changes in a hurry, no doubt about that. Again, Justin, just to clarify, brother, we want you to keep buying and keep playing.
Let's go, let's go.
Robbie says, let's go. You see, he'll back me. We do not need you to stop. We don't need to go to bed. We're happy to keep going. With that said, we're only going to keep going if the orders come in quickly. So if we don't get any more orders by 11:10, we are going to call it here very, very shortly. That's up to you guys, the customers. You guys are always the priority in the break room. You know, honest disclosure, Robbie, back in the day, we would be on super late all the time. I'd get tired sometimes. But now we have all these late shows. As a host, I know that I can't be on till midnight all the time. You know, the late show Friday night when I work. Late show Tuesday night when I work. I work early Wednesday. So we do have the ability to keep this train going because we have more relief than we used to. Now, I will say this, though. If Justin buys out the break after we've hopped off, Robbie, we're not hopping back on. So you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow. So you want to keep this train going? Keep it going now. Otherwise, 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, we're going to pick this up with Rip and Tom. Beautiful helmets, though. Beautiful, beautiful speed flexes. Jared Goff, Jim Kelly, Isaac Bruce, the alternate, speed flex, Reggie Wayne. A lot of great stuff. And again, I will make this last recommendation to everybody watching, whether your name is Justin or somebody else. The double Cicla points expired 11:59. Here he is, Robbie. You got the double. So double Stasher Cash. Stasher Cash double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You got the 7 spots. The 5th double, by the way.
Right here, and right there.
And I did tell him he could have bought all 8 earlier, but didn't get it in right away. Miguel got a spot before. Miguel's like, all right, helping me fill out my break. Keep it rolling, Justin. I'm enjoying it, says Cameron. There you go. Cameron, we signed your football, by the way, brother. That's headed your way, my man. I was the last to sign it before we got on the air today. That Chief football coming your way, brother. Justin Wheel ×2. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. One Chief fan to another. And Justin also a Chief fan, too. So love the Chief Kingdom, guys. Loving it. 26 we did, Robbie. 27's the closest.
All right, Justin. Miguel bought into a single of that Stash and Cash. Go out there and close it.
There you go. Miguel got the party started. So 26, Robbie. We think we did 27. Should be the closest. All right. 2 looks like. 2, yes, sir. I'm back, says Miguel. What's up, Miguel? Good to have you back, brother. Miguel's like, I love this guy, Justin. He's buying out these spots. My break gets to fill quickly. Right now, the biggest fans of Justin is Miguel. He's like, I just want to break boxes, guys. Justin's making it easy on me. Justin making it easy on Mr. Miguel. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Miguel has the AFC North. Justin has the rest here. Double the boxes, double the fun. What do we got in the cash or stash? All right. We got a Patriot legend on the rivalry. Vince Wilfork. That one's a rep. So 250, Justin, or you keep the helmet. Very, very clean Patriot lid. The New England on the back. The rivalry. Part of their Super Bowl champion teams. Vince Wilfork. Big, big dude on that rep. Cash or stash, Justin? 250 or the helmet, my man? Justin's inspired tonight. A man on a mission in the break room tonight. Cash, he says. All right, so we'll cash that one.
How much? 250?
250, it's a rep. So 250, Jay, coming your way for the Vince Wilfork. Still got those 6 golden tickets left as well. Got the Primetime, the Brunel, and Taylor Speed Flexes. What's the saying we say in the break room? We got options. We got options in the UA live breaks. All right, 27. 27 coming up. What do we got here? Hey, it's a secondary headliner. On the team I didn't think you'd be on. It's Wes Welker on the Broncos.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful Wes Welker Bronco authentic. Very, very clean lid. Very, very nice. 3 times of the league in catches. That one's an authentic, Justin, so it's 350 or you keep the helmet. The secondary headliners are not photoed, so it's 350 for authentics, 250 for reps. Wes Welker. Terrific slot receiver, catch machine, secondary headliner, Wes Welker authentic. Nice hit, says John. Absolutely. Absolutely nice hit there on the Wes Welker. He's going to cash that, Robbie.
All right.
So 350. Cash. Wes Welker authentic. Congrats, as Miguel. Patriot Festive players. Yeah, former Patriot on a Bronco lid, Wes Welker. Vince Wilfork we just had. Somewhere Paul needs to still be up. Paul went to bed, the Patriot fan. Showing him all these Patriot lids available in the UA live breaks. Yeah, AFC West is hot for Justin. There's a Bo Nix still out there in the AFC West, by the way. Bo Nix still out there in the AFC West. Buy the single out, he says. Did you just buy it out, I'm guessing? It's 3 to go in the single now. See, other folks are now playing, Justin. Like I told you, got to be quick. If you want to guarantee the wins, buy the spots. We got other folks jumping in with you. You're not alone, as they say. Miguel's in. Myron's in. What's up, Myron? New guy in the break room. Myron, let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Yeah, he did not tell us about the Fred Taylor helmet. So if you want to cash the Fred Taylor, let us know. The Vince Wilfork, he did cash for $250. Yeah, if we don't get a cash or stash in the chat, and we're just going to let you keep it. And Justin got the single. So cash or stash single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. If I don't get a box number, I will let the wheel decide. We'll be letting the wheel decide if I don't get a number here pretty quick.
All right, here we go.
So that's our 6th single coming up. We're more than halfway done with the series, just like that, folks. Getting stuff done in the break room tonight. 18, please, says John. Sounds good, John? You asked so kindly. Please, please, and thank you. A man of manners, John Bray. Box 18 coming up as we are cruising through the breaks right now. Absolutely cruising. John, Jared, Miguel, Myron, and Justin in here. Box 18 on the way, guys. Thank you, Robbie. 9 times coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Myron's got the NFC North. NFC South is John Bray. NFC East is Jared Stefan, Miguel Munoz. NFC West, Justin Keasting, AFC North. Miguel Munoz, AFC South. Justin Keasting, AFC East. And Justin in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Oh, we got a football, Robbie, which means golden tickets. It means golden tickets. It's the NFC East. Jared's on fire tonight. Giants football, 3 golden tickets. The man cannot be stopped. Having the night of his life in his career. Jared Stefan, 3 golden tickets. Congrats there, Jared. Now, in case you do want money back, Jared, we could give you $1,200 instead, but I would definitely keep the tickets because I don't know if Jared has any tickets yet, so could be a great chance. 3 golden tickets, Jared, coming your way, my man. I'm guessing it'll be the same thing, Rob. We won't be able to sign it, and we'll just take the box down from the count, and we'll make note of it in the recap. So nice job, Jared. Congratulations on your 3 golden tickets, Mr. Jared in the house. So we've done 5 doubles. That's 10 boxes, 6 singles, 16. We should have 14 boxes left. No tickets, keeping the tickets. There you go. Makes sense. Yep, and that is updated now. 14 boxes left. 7 headliners, guys. 1 box with 3 golden tickets left. And then we got ourselves keeping the tickets. There you go. Got a Warren Moon, Luther Burden, secondary headliners. 5 photo headliners. Bo Nix Retro. Deion Sanders Speed Flex. Fred Taylor and Mark Brunell Speed Flex. Julio Jones and Marshall Falk. So the Deion and the Marshall double up in the NFC West. That's a double up option for you guys. If Warren Moon's Oiler, double up with Fred Taylor and Mark Brunell. Headed to the casino, says Jared. You know what, Jared? I say buy back in the breaks, my man. Because casino's a different platform. You might have bad luck there. Keep the luck going where you're hot right now. Especially with those double points. So let us know, guys. I'm guessing more Justin. But again, Justin, let us know whenever you're done, brother. Because when Justin is done, we're probably done for the night. Makes our life a little bit easier if we have a heads up as to whether we're done or whether we keep this train moving in the break room. So, wow, that series, I thought it'd give us a boost, but we've done even better than expected, knocking out 16 of these. You know, a couple weeks ago, Robbie, we ended up dropping a series and we overcrowded the page. Another time we ended up not dropping the Stash or Cash early. And, you know, learn from your mistakes. Want to keep the momentum going, but not overcrowd the page. So there you go. Cash or Stash getting dropped early. Got that with the store credit. There you go, Jared. Very nice, brother. Utilizing that store credit in the break room, courtesy of that Randall Cobb. All right, 11:20. A few more minutes, guys. The later it gets, the quicker we got to fill up the breaks. Couple more minutes. 11:20, 22, 23. If the breaks are moving, we keep going. If not, we'll hop off here momentarily. John, Stash or Cash single. Sick Club. This guy's like, $5 order. What? But it's $100 off for John in that Stash or Cash single. So John, Justin, Miguel here late in the show are knocking out break spots. Now, we were up to about 25 folks watching. We're now down to 14. So let us know, guys. Let us know. 14 boxes left. 7 headliners left, plus 3 golden tickets. 1 box with 3 tickets in the Stash or Cash. 2 flexes left. The Niner flex and the Fred Taylor, Mark Burdell dual sign Jaguar flex. Again, you keep on buying, we keep the night going. If we are not getting orders, we hop off for the night. Justin says he's done. All right, Justin. Well, brother, round of applause to you, my man. You kicked butt tonight. Thank you so much for what you did for us, man. Great job, Justin, in the break room tonight. So, Robbie, we put some of these away. Let's go with what's on the table. 5 helmets on the table. I'm going to go Brock Bowers 5. I'm going to go the Golf 4. I'm going to go the Reggie Wayne 3. Love the Jim Kelly red and blue 2. Isaac Bruce number 1 for me. Hits of the show. What do you think?
Mine stays the same.
Stays the same? So, you had Bruce 1, I believe, right?
Bruce 1, then I went...
You went the champ, didn't you?
Yeah.
We can bring those back for the video.
Yeah.
It's going to be all flexes tonight. Anyone else out there, let us know if you're going to get some last-minute orders. Otherwise, this will just about cap what has been a truly great night. As my middle school 8th grade t-shirt shirts used to say, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. We started okay-ish. It was definitely not, nonstop. But boy, oh boy, did we finish with the flourish tonight. Finishing strong, finishing fast with non-stop orders, guys. You guys, again, especially Justin, but everyone else as well, round of applause. You guys are the greatest customers in the business. Robbie, any other final thoughts from you?
Nope, just a great show. You guys did a great job. I expect you guys to be like this all freaking week long. Not just on Mondays, but I want you guys to have this same mentality all week long. I don't care who the host is or who the producer is. You guys should be attacking this break page all freaking week long. I'm back here tomorrow night with Hayden. I'll see you knuckleheads later. Back to you.
There you go. Comedy pulled Steve Young for me, Joe Montana, my first speed flicks, and my first golden tickets. Thank you. Jared, sounds like I'm your lucky breaker. You should always play. You should always play, period. Like Robbie said, doesn't matter who it is. The memorabilia is great. But if you do have a certain luck on a certain night, a certain host, sounds like Jared, I'm a good combo for you, brother. You know the drill, Jared. I'm usually weeknights, except for Wednesday afternoons. So you should definitely play when I'm here. All right, Robbie, terrific job tonight. Brother, great job. The best job, of course, as always, to the best customers in the business. You guys are incredible. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. You guys are hands down the best customers in the business. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch channels. Also live, 10:30 shows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Midnight show on Friday nights. Awesome place to be here in the UA Live Break Room. I'm back tomorrow at 6. Robbie's back tomorrow at 10:30. Have a great night, guys. For the East Coast people, we'll see you later today. For everyone else, we'll see you right back in the break room tomorrow, starting with Dom and Rip at 9 a.m. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon.